Chapter 1 one-yuan Flash Sale Mall. Daxia, Yunhai City. Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School. In the school square, a group of students were eagerly waiting, hoping that they would be selected by a satisfactory martial arts school. If I could get the resources of the martial arts school, getting admitted to Wuhan University would be a sure thing. For ordinary students, it is a huge temptation. At one of the interview spots, the young man quietly waited for the man in a suit to finish reading the documents in his hand. Well, Chen Feng, I've read your resume. Your comprehension score has reached a level, which is rare in Nanhai City, but... Chen Feng looked at the martial arts teacher of Tianshuang Martial Arts School and couldn't help but feel a little nervous. Often the words after but are the key points. The martial arts teacher took a sip of tea and continued with emotion. But your cultivation aptitude is only D level, which is very different from your comprehension rating. It is also very rare. My chi and health value is only 79 points. It's already the second semester of my senior year. After 2.5 years, I haven't even reached the standard of a quasi-warrior. And, you don't seem to be a student in the martial arts class? The martial arts teacher didn't continue speaking, but his meaning was already clear. You are not suitable. Chen Feng sighed secretly in his heart. Sure enough, I was rejected again. I have been rejected for the same reason all day. But... As the thought flashed through his mind, a panel that only he could see appeared before his eyes. one-yuan Flash Sale Mall to be activated. Activation conditions: get a deposit of 549.5 10,000 yuan. Chen Feng gritted his teeth. This was the last martial arts school they had come to. Once selected and signed with a martial arts school, you can become an apprentice. Not only can you get training from the martial arts school, but you will also receive a subsidy. As long as you get some money, you can unlock the golden finger. You have to fight for it no matter what. 100,000. For only 100,000, I can give you a genius who can be admitted to a key martial arts university, and he doesn't need the extra resources of a martial arts school to train him. Please think about it again. I have already practiced my Han-Yuan Jin to a small degree, so I can be your sparring partner without any problems. You? A key university? The martial arts teacher raised his eyebrows. This kid is really arrogant. In the entire Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School, only a handful of students were able to be admitted to key martial arts universities in previous years. Besides, what can you do with 100,000 yuan? That's too little. If they can really pass the exam, some families will spend millions without blinking an eye, let alone hundreds of thousands. That's right, we can sign a contract. If you fail the exam, the 100,000 yuan will be returned in full. Chen Feng's eyes were very determined. He certainly didn't lie. All he needs is 100,000 and he can take off. You? Looking at Chen Feng's confident expression, the martial arts teacher was actually somewhat impressed. He raised his eyebrows and was about to say something when suddenly a discordant voice was heard. Isn't this Chen Feng? A group of students passed by, and one of them was a little surprised when he saw Chen Feng. That's hilarious. I see he's been here since morning and no one wants him yet. Isn't this nonsense? Who would want a student from a cultural class? Chen Feng paused and heard the sound of discussion behind him. He knew who they were without turning around. Classmate. To be precise, it was his former classmate. They have now entered the martial arts class. The flattering words were replaced by sharp and harsh sarcasm. In the crowd, Li Xiao showed a look of contempt. Oh, you have no self-awareness at all. You haven't even entered the martial arts class, and you dare to come here to cheat people? I used to like and think highly of him, but I never expected that he would do such a shameful thing. Thinking of this, she suddenly felt fortunate that she had not been able to be with Chen Feng. Hey, keep your voice down. Don't let Chen Feng hear you. A girl next to her elbowed him lightly in a mocking tone, but her voice wasn't much lower. He is a genius who created his own martial arts. Now his sister has become a vegetable, his parents had an accident outside the city, and he can't even get into the martial arts class. If it were you, it would be hard for you too. There was a hint of teasing in the girl's tone. Come to think of it, Li Xiao, weren't you chasing after him in the beginning? Why don't you hurry up now? Koan cannot be lost, and food will never come again. Fuck you, if you mention this again I'll tear your mouth apart. Li Xiao felt extremely ashamed and even secretly resented Chen Feng in her heart. Listening to the discussions gradually fading away, the martial arts teacher sighed and felt a little more sympathetic. I'm sorry, but I still can't hire you. The recruitment requirements are not something I can decide. In his heart, he actually admired Chen Fong very much. After just a few months of learning martial arts, he was able to create his own martial arts, the sword-shaking technique. Using defense as offense, taking the enemy by surprise, and returning the attack is truly a unique idea. Although the conditions for use are harsh and it is difficult to perform in actual combat, it is enough to show his talent for understanding. But he is just a martial arts teacher. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There is nothing he can do about it. The purpose of recruiting apprentices in a martial arts school is to select outstanding talents who can be admitted to a martial arts university and build the school's reputation. You have to get good results in the martial arts exam. The chi and blood value is the most important factor in determining the results of the martial arts exam. What Chen Fong lacks most right now is his chi and blood value. I see, thank you. Chen Fong clenched his fists, then relaxed them and left with a blank expression. No one around cared, they were used to things like this. In the corner. But a little girl took Chen Fong's words to heart. Looking at Chen Fong's back, he muttered to himself. $100,000 for a genius from a key martial arts university? After a while, the girl stood up and seemed to have made some decision. At this moment, she had no other choice. Chen Fong took out his mobile phone and opened the food delivery app. The canteen is closed. He hadn't eaten for a day, so he planned to order some takeout and have a good meal to soothe his wounded heart. But when I saw the price of 30 yuan, I was immediately discouraged. After hesitating for a long time, I finally opened Pinhaifan and ordered a fried rice. After getting it, I found an empty pavilion, sat down and started eating. A feeling of desolation arises spontaneously. When you are poor, everything is over. Chen Fong couldn't help but feel emotional. It has been 3 years since I traveled to this martial arts world. In this world, warriors are respected, and the status gap between ordinary people and warriors is huge. After becoming a powerful warrior, money, status, and beautiful women will be at your fingertips. In addition to their transcendent status, the warrior's strength is also incredibly amazing. For the top martial arts masters, moving mountains and seas is no problem at all. As a time traveler, Chen Fong naturally does not want to be content with being ordinary and wants to climb to the top of the warrior path. Over the past 3 years, he has relied on his extraordinary comprehension after traveling through time to transform from an ordinary student into an extraordinary genius. He even created his own martial arts based on inspiration from his past life, which shocked the entire school at one point. Chen Fong originally thought that he was here to show off his skills, but unexpectedly he was here to accept the beating of fate. My sister became a vegetable with organ failure, and my parents died in an accident in the wild. What is even more terrible is that after practicing for a period of time, I found that my aptitude for practice was no different from that of ordinary people. The speed of cultivation cannot be increased. No matter how powerful your understanding is, it is all fake. What a devastating start. Chen Fong couldn't hold it anymore and grabbed his hair in distress. But soon, he put his hand down again. If his sister knew about this, she would probably scold him again. He smiled bitterly. If my sister wants to continue receiving treatment, she needs to pay 1 million in medical expenses within 7 days. 7 days, 1 million. He couldn't even come up with 100,000. Chen Fong sighed. Now there is actually another path before me. The official notice was issued last year. If high school students can pass the warrior assessment, they will receive a series of subsidies. In addition, you and your family can enjoy free medical care. Now that I have passed the warrior assessment, I no longer have to worry about the cost of my sister's medical treatment. If others knew Chen Fong's thoughts, he would definitely be shocked and unable to understand. I suggested that he go to a psychiatrist. To pass the warrior assessment, the minimum chi and blood value must be 200 points. His current blood and energy value is 79 points, which is not even close to the minimum blood and energy threshold of 100 points required of a quasi-warrior. Chen Fong also understood the difficulty. In 7 days, the chi and blood value increased by 121 points. Even novels don't dare to be written like this. No one in this world can do this. However, he is cheating and is not included in this list. As soon as he thought about it, a translucent panel appeared in front of Chen Fong. Chapter 2, Marrow Cleansing Elixir. 1-yuan flash sale mall to be activated. After activation, all products are sold for 1 yuan. Activation conditions: get a deposit of 549.5 10,000 yuan. Chen Feng had read a lot of online novels in his previous life, so he naturally knew what the panel in front of him meant. A must-have artifact for time travelers, the cheat code system. But the difference is that you need to activate it before you can use it. This flash sale mall has appeared since yesterday, but Chen Feng has not yet met the activation conditions. Click on the mall and there are 5 product columns. Since the 1 yuan flash sale function is not activated, the following products need to be purchased at the original price. Qi Shui Dan Perfect Grade. Introduction: it does not contain any impurities, can perfectly absorb the medicinal power, and improves qi in blood without any side effects. The effect is far superior to ordinary qi and blood pills. Price: 88,888 yuan. Qi Shui Dan. Qi Shui Dan. Tiger Bone Pill Perfect Grade. Introduction: it can be taken by would-be warriors. It can transform muscles and bones without side effects, improve body strength, and increase the upper limit of qi and blood capacity and strength. Price: 1 million. Marrow Cleansing Golden Pill Perfect Grade. Introduction: take it when the qi in blood reaches 199, and the jade marrow will be formed. The body will undergo earth-shaking changes, the cultivation talent will be greatly improved, and there is a high probability of awakening a special physique. Price: 66,666,666 yuan. Note: after taking the Shisui Jin Dan, you will experience some special experiences that are difficult for ordinary people to endure. Please be mentally prepared. In the 5 commodity columns, there are 3 qi and blood pills, 1 tiger bone pill, and 1 marrow cleansing golden pill. There is also a button below with the word refresh written on it. Refresh times: 01, 613 and 36 seconds. Are these 8 6s sure this isn't someone else's Wi-Fi password? Seeing the price of the marrow cleansing golden pill, Chen Feng couldn't help but feel his scalp tingling again. Fortunately, after activation, no matter how expensive the goods in the mall are, you can buy them for only 1 yuan. These goods are extremely valuable, and any one of them far exceeds the price marked above, and cannot even be bought with money. Once it enters the market, it will definitely be snapped up and it will be no problem to sell it for millions. Chen Feng had never heard of anyone being able to refine a perfect elixir in his entire life. It was like 100% pure gold, which only existed in theory. Moreover, the fact that the marrow cleansing golden pill can awaken a special physique is enough to drive people crazy. This special physique is extremely rare, and can be said to be 1 in 100,000. In addition to possessing extremely high qualifications, practicing a certain type of martial arts can achieve twice the result with half the effort, and one is also born with special abilities. Each one of them is something that can shock the country. But the problem now is that I can't raise 100,000 yuan to activate the system. Even if there are good things, they cannot be taken out. It would be great if there was a big-breasted, long-legged rich woman to support him. In that case, wouldn't 100,000 be easy? I look pretty good, at least I'm the most handsome guy in school. As an older brother, it's not impossible for me to make some sacrifices for my sister. It seemed as if God was laughing at his wild imagination, and suddenly a drizzle began to fall from the sky. Hello? Chen Feng curled his lips, thinking that God really had no sympathy for him at all. Not only was I rejected by the martial arts school, but it suddenly started raining when the sunny day just now began. Hello? Chen Feng shook his head and continued eating. Since he was practicing martial arts, he was not afraid of catching a cold from this little rain. Hello? A crisp shout rang in my ears. Chen Feng suddenly realized. Wait, someone just called me? Chen Feng looked up in surprise. A little girl with a black leather backpack, a red sweatshirt and twin ponytails appeared in front of him. Chen Feng was immediately shocked and broke out in a cold sweat. Almost subconsciously, he stood up suddenly and reflexively, protecting the fried rice with one hand and being on guard with the other. How could she not notice someone had been around for so long? And she was just a little girl? Ah! The little girl was startled by the sudden movement, took 2 steps back and fell to the ground. Chen Feng was stunned, looking at the little girl crying in pain on the ground, a little dumbfounded. What exactly is the strength of this little girl? Why does he look like an ordinary person, yet can approach me silently? Hey, why aren't you listening to me? The little girl wrinkled her nose, stood up, brushed off the dust on her body, and snorted in dissatisfaction. I was shouting so loudly, but this guy didn't even respond. I even scared myself. The little girl's face puffed up with anger and she snatched Chen Fong's fried rice with her little hand. My meal. Chen Fong felt a little distressed as he had only eaten 2 bites. What are you doing? Go play somewhere else. He was a little furious. The little girl probably wanted to be spanked. What? The little girl crossed her arms over her chest and tilted her head back, trying to look down at him. As a result, because of the height difference, I ended up looking up. As if she had noticed this, she glared at Chen Fong even more unwillingly. However, Chen Fong felt that the look was more like scrutiny. The little girl asked, "Is what you said before true?" Words? What words? Chen Fong was stunned after hearing this, and suddenly remembered what he had just said to himself, feeling very embarrassed. Could it be that the little girl heard his mumblings about asking a rich woman to support him? The little girl rolled her eyes in frustration. If I give you 100,000, you can get into a key martial arts university, is that true? Of course it's guaranteed to be genuine. If it doesn't work out, you can get your money back, but... Chen Fong raised his eyebrows, with suspicion in his eyes. Can you come up with 100,000? Oh, you pervert whose only thought is about legs, you look down on others. The little girl looked at him with contempt. Sure enough, I heard it. Chen Fong was sweating with embarrassment. The little girl took off the school bag behind her and put it on the table, making a heavy sound. When I opened the zipper, there were dazzling banknotes inside. This. Chen Fong widened his eyes. Seeing Chen Fong's shocked expression, the little girl crossed her arms smugly. I, the head of the martial arts gym, am accepting disciples. Chen Fong was a little surprised. This little girl in front of him was only about 13 or 14 years old, but she actually owned a martial arts school? Could it be that my wish of being supported by a rich woman has come true? But what I want is a mature woman, not a lowly. Goo. The little girl was feeling very proud when her stomach suddenly made a rumbling sound. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Chen Fong was stunned and the two of them just stood there staring at each other. The girl touched her belly and looked embarrassed. Inside the self-service hot pot restaurant. What? As the head of a martial arts gym, this is the only 100,000 you have? Chen Fong was stunned. What Chu Xiao, the little girl, said was unbelievable to him. You mean all the teachers in the martial arts school have left? There are no apprentices or students, not even a cleaning lady, and you are the only one left? Chu Xiao felt more and more guilty and silently stuffed a piece of beef roll into her mouth. The information Chu Xiao said was indeed shocking. Chen Fong couldn't accept it for a while. No wonder she came to me. If this continues, the martial arts school will be closed because it cannot pass the assessment. Chu Xiao had no other choice. As for why she had fallen to this point, Chu Xiao avoided talking about it out of guilt. But what was even more unbelievable to him was that Chu Xiao looked only 13 or 14 years old, but her actual age was actually 20 years old. 3 years older than me. So I have to support you for the next period of time? Chen Fong felt helpless. I thought I was being supported by a rich lowly, but I didn't expect that I would have to support Chu Xiao in return. I don't care. My money is all with you. You have to be responsible. Chu Xiao bit her lip and stared at Chen Fong with resentful eyes. If you didn't know better, you would think she was being cheated of her money and sex. Don't speak so unclearly. There are people everywhere. Hearing this, Chen Fong knew that something bad was going to happen and quickly looked around. Sure enough, everyone present looked at him with contempt. This kid is really cruel. How old is he before you dare to do this? And you cheated people out of their money? Chen Fong felt his scalp tingling from being stared at by so many people, and he didn't dare to continue asking. In fact, he didn't care about the predicament of the martial arts school. With the golden finger, everything is the same, right? No matter how bad the environment is, it cannot stop your rise. But I didn't expect that someone would put all his fortune on me. Even if it was just because he had no other options, he still felt a heavy weight in his heart. Besides, he also has no other choice now. Chen Fong stood up and patted Chu Xiao's head in front of her confused look. Okay, since you are willing to give me 100,000, then you don't have to worry about other things, I can naturally solve them. Before the meal, the two had already signed the proposed contract. The 100,000 yuan has been received and the system can be activated at any time. Chapter 3, Fighting Chu Xiao. After returning home, Chen Fong immediately took out 100,000 yuan to activate the mall. $100,000 disappeared in an instant, as if it had never existed. Congratulations to the host, the mall has been successfully activated. 3 functions have been unlocked. Function 1, 1 yuan flash sale. Function introduction, all products in the mall, regardless of price, can be purchased for only 1 yuan. Function 2, unlock the product column. Function introduction, as the host's realm improves, the number of commodity columns will increase, and the commodities that can be refreshed daily will also increase accordingly. Function 3, limited time flash sale products. Function introduction, kill or defeat any unit to obtain limited time flash sale products without occupying the product column. Tip, personal panel has been unlocked. Chen Fong's eyes suddenly lit up. I didn't expect that there would be a surprise after activation? I understand that realm advancement can unlock more commodity columns. But what is this limited time flash sale item? Chen Fong looked at the panel with some confusion. Never mind, I will definitely understand it later anyway. With a wave of his hand, he bought all 5 items in the mall. You spend 1 yuan to buy a perfect grade qi and blood pill. You spend 1 yuan to buy a perfect tiger bone pill. You spend 1 yuan. You spend 1 yuan to buy a perfect grade marrow cleansing elixir. Cool. Something of great value was pocketed. The feeling of shopping in large quantities made Chen Fong feel relaxed both physically and mentally. Items purchased in the mall will not appear immediately, but will be stored in the mall space. Chen Fong's mind turned, and he took out the marrow cleansing pill. Even with a golden finger, cultivation qualifications still play a vital role in one's own performance. In addition to cultivation, it will also affect the absorption rate of the elixir and the body's ability to cleanse the impurities in the elixir. All medicines are poisonous. After taking the pills, some impurities will accumulate in the body to a certain extent. You need to eliminate the impurities before you can take the next pill. Even if it was the top-ranked genius in Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School, who possessed the A-level cultivation qualifications, it would take a day to remove the impurities from a high-level qi and blood pill with very low impurities. Looking at the golden pill, Chen Fong felt a strong desire in his heart to swallow the pill. It is worthy of being a pill worth 8 nines. Chen Fong was a little excited. As the saying goes, once I swallow a golden elixir, my life is in my own hands. After taking this pill, you can say goodbye to your D-level cultivation qualifications. Even with elixirs, cultivation qualifications are still very important in the future martial arts. My qualifications are poor, and even the effect of taking drugs is not as good as others. However, Chen Fong remembered the introduction of the marrow cleansing golden pill. It can only be taken after reaching the limit of qi and blood of a quasi-warrior. Chen Fong could only take the pill back in disappointment. The maximum health and qi of a quasi-warrior is 200. It seems that what we need to do now is to improve our qi and blood as quickly as possible. Now, his health is only 79. But with the perfect grade qi and blood pill, this should be just a small problem. After taking normal pills, some impurities will accumulate in the body to a certain extent, and you need to eliminate the impurities before you can take the next pill. Even if it was the top-ranked genius in Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School, who possessed A-level cultivation qualifications, it would take 3 days to refine the impurities in a high-level qi and blood pill. However, there is no such concern for the perfect grade qi and blood pill. Theoretically, you can eat unlimited amounts. The only thing to consider is whether the speed of refining the medicinal power can keep up. Chen Fong made a secret estimate in his mind. A high-level qi and blood pill can theoretically increase qi and blood by about 5 points in the initial stage. Then the perfect grade qi and blood pill must be at least higher than this, right? Thinking of this, he took out a qi and blood pill and swallowed it with a trial mentality. Soon, a powerful energy surged up, causing Chen Fong's blood to boil. What a powerful medicine! Chen Fong's face turned visibly red, and he quickly began to practice the one-yuan Jin stance. If he didn't hurry up, he felt like he was going to have a nosebleed. Under the small level of one-yuan Jin, the pure energy in the body is slowly transformed into qi and blood. A night passed. When I opened my eyes again, it was already past 5 in the morning. Chen Fong stopped his standing meditation posture and his face was filled with joy. I have already taken 2 perfect grade qi and blood pills. The surge of energy and blood made him not feel sleepy at all, but full of energy. I feel like the tiger can kill too. The only drawback is that I absorb things too slowly. It takes more than 3 hours to absorb a perfect grade qi and blood pill. If I change to an ordinary qi and blood pill, I'm afraid it will take more than a month before I can take the next one. However, what concerns Chen Feng the most is how much qi and blood he has now. Open the personal panel that has just been unlocked, and several lines of data appear in front of you. Host, Chen Feng. Qi and blood 99. Chen Feng's eyes widened in surprise. Qi and blood increased by 20 points. By this calculation, one pill actually increased his energy and blood by 10 points. In Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School, many students in the senior high school martial arts class had qi and blood that barely broke through 100. This means that if I take one more pill, my health and energy levels will be able to surpass their progress in 1 year? Chen Feng raised his eyebrows. But that can't be counted that way. There are many students from wealthy families and with good talents, and most of them have qi and blood over 150. Most of the other students usually use the pills given by the school to the minimum extent possible. Save the rest and use them together after your standing meditation has made further progress. In a few days, it will be the sprint months leading up to the college entrance examination, and there will be great progress. The sky gradually brightened and became a little gray. Chen Feng put on his clothes and planned to have breakfast first. There is still one perfect grade qi and blood pill left that has not been taken. But after refining the elixir all night, he suddenly felt indescribably tired when he stopped. My head aches slightly. It seems that I am mentally overloaded. Chen Feng rubbed his temples and said, "Let's take a rest first." Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock on the door. Open it, and a cute red figure comes into view. It's Chu Xiao. She was holding a big bag of buns in her arms. When she saw Chen Feng, she was stunned and a hint of shock flashed in her eyes. In her eyes, Chen Feng's energy and blood were much more vigorous than before. Yesterday, Chen Feng's qi and blood were only 79. It's only been 1 day, but his qi and blood values are already close to those of a quasi-warrior? I'm afraid I'm just one step away from a breakthrough. How did he do it? Could it be that his talent has been awakened? Chu Xiao couldn't help but show a look of surprise. If that was the case, then maybe there really was hope. What's wrong? Chen Feng raised his eyebrows, not knowing that his energy and blood had been seen through. Chu Xiao came to visit at this time and looked at me with a smile. Does it mean that joining the martial arts school will bring warmth? But this time is too early. Chu Xiao had no idea what Chen Feng was thinking. She just kept chewing on the buns. She walked in with curiosity in her eyes and looked around the room. Chen Feng, why don't you live in this shabby place? You might as well come to my house. My house is quite big. By the way, do you want to eat buns? If not, forget it. Chu Xiao handed over a bun and stuffed it into her mouth before Chen Feng could say anything. Chen Feng's face turned a little dark. You came to my house just to say this? And you think my house is shabby? Besides, you didn't intend to give me this bun, did you? Chen Feng pinched Chu Xiao's cheeks with both hands. Ah! Are you being so disrespectful to this martial arts gym owner? This is extremely disrespectful. There's something. Go ahead and tell me. Chen Feng spoke each word with emphasis. Let go, I'll tell you, isn't that enough? Chen Feng continued to pinch her face, and it had to be said that it felt pretty good. Suddenly, Chen Feng was stunned, as if he saw something, and subconsciously let go. Chu Xiao took a half step back and rubbed her face angrily. Chen Feng, if you break my face, I will beat you up sooner or later. Chen Feng ignored it and looked at the panel in front of him. Defeat Chu Xiao and get a limited time item. He was stunned and didn't react for a moment. Oh shit, is this even possible? Chapter 4 unlocked. When Chen Feng clicked on the limited time product, his mouth twitched. A basket of meat buns. Introduction: fragrant meat buns, with good color, aroma and taste, can be used to satisfy hunger and restore some physical strength. Price: 1 yuan limited time sale. Chen Feng, what's wrong with you? Seeing Chen Feng looking a little strange, Chu Xiao asked in confusion. Nothing, just eat less buns in the future. After a while, the two returned to the topic. I came here to tell you that there will be a new martial arts training camp in 3 days, and I want you to go there on behalf of Tianjiao Martial Arts School. Chu Xiao said. 3 days later? Chen Feng seemed to be thinking about something. Xinwu Summer Camp. This is an official event held every year and lasts for 1 month. The purpose is to train students who are new to martial arts and increase their strength and experience. Led by experienced warriors as instructors, they go into the wild to kill monsters. If you perform well, achieve good results and rank high, you will receive rewards. But Chen Feng thought about it and shook his head, thinking it was such a waste of time. The training camps over the years have only been a few trips to the wild, which is no different from a picnic. They are just for show. The highest reward is only 20,000 yuan. There is nothing good about going. Oh? Chu Xiao raised her lips slightly when she heard that. Really not going? The first prize this time is a jade pendant and a 150,000 yuan bonus. She patted Chen Feng on the shoulder and said with a mature look. Although you can't get first place, but he who aspires will achieve the best. You should have dreams and work hard to get first place. Green blood jade pendant? Chen Feng raised his eyebrows. Chu Xiao nodded and explained in a serious manner. This thing not only helps speed up the cultivation of qi and blood, but also has a great effect on tempering the body. Moreover, it can automatically refine qi and blood, although the efficiency is not very high. Automatically hang up? Chen Feng's eyes lit up. The move this time is so big? Now that I have this jade pendant, won't I need to spend so much time digesting the medicinal power? Chu Xiao nodded, and after seeing Chen Feng's eyes, she hesitated for a while and said, You could say that, but don't get your hopes up too high. You probably won't get first place. Chen Feng was somewhat moved. Not only can you get the jade pendant, but you can also get a bonus of 100,000 yuan. Although I have my own one-yuan mall, with goods worth millions or even tens of millions. But I couldn't explain the source of these things and couldn't sell them at all. I was actually still a pauper. Wait, pauper? Thinking of this, Chen Feng was suddenly stunned and looked at Chu Xiao. As I recall, it costs $3,000 to enter this training camp, right? I am indeed a pauper now. Especially after having a hot pot buffet last night, I only had more than 300 yuan left in my pocket. As for where the 100,000 yuan went, Chen Feng made the excuse that he gave it to his sister for emergency use. However, he still made sure he could be admitted to Wuhan University. Chu Xiao curled her lips, but didn't care and looked very open-minded. Chen Feng's energy and blood improved rapidly, and he almost reached the level of a quasi-warrior in just one night. He was still so confident, and it was most likely that he had awakened a special physique. It doesn't matter whether you have the 100,000 yuan or not. She spread her hands. Then find a way to pay the registration fee. I'm completely broke right now and I have to rely on you for support. Oh, and you still have to pay the tuition. Money is tight for me as the head of the martial arts school. Chen Feng's face was full of black lines. He had never heard that after signing a contract and joining a martial arts school, not only would one not get any training resources, but one would also have to pay money. So before Chu Xiao left, Chen Feng suddenly called her. Under Chu Xiao's puzzled gaze, he stretched out his big hand again and pinched her cheek. Ah, what the hell are you doing? I'll be mad if you do that again. Defeat Chu Xiao and get a limited time item. A basket of meat buns. Introduction: a delicious meat bun that can be used to satisfy hunger and restore some physical strength. Why is it still buns? No matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat. Sorry, Chu Xiao. He pinched it again tentatively. It turns out that there were no limited time products this time. It seems that you can only get the product twice at most by defeating the same target. He comforted Chu Xiao with a basket of buns, gave her 100 yuan, and sent her away. Chen Feng opened his phone and started looking through it. I have to say, Chu Xiao is right, it's time to make some money. After taking a long vacation from school, he joined a part-time job group. There are many employers and agencies posting job information here. Most of the jobs we recruit are temporary, very few are long-term. But if I can find a job, apart from anything else, it's no problem to earn some living expenses. A mid-level person just happened to post a job advertisement at this time. Qi and blood supplier, 3,000 per time, can receive nutritional supplements to restore qi and blood. Chen Feng shook his head after seeing this. This job requires the extraction of qi and blood energy to be used in making qi and blood tonic medicine. After being extracted, it will cause deficiency of qi and blood for a period of time, affecting cultivation and even lifespan. Generally, only those who feel they have no hope of pursuing a career in martial arts and ordinary people would do this. No, next one. Tutor for cultural studies, hourly wage 160, twice a week, 2 hours each time, location. This salary is okay, but I refuse. If you choose this job, you will face parents who are difficult to communicate with, naughty students, and lower-priced peers. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Killing pigs in the slaughterhouse, hourly wage 300, requires a health value of 100 or above, and requires martial arts training. The hourly wage is high and it is related to martial arts, so it is a good job. And defeat Chu Xiao and the limited time item is a basket of meat buns. When you kill a pig, what kinds of limited time items will drop? The strength is different, so the products that appear will also be different, right? Pig's strength should be stronger than Chu Xiao, right? Chen Fong couldn't help but imagine that if a pig got angry, it should be able to knock down 7 or 8 Chu Xiao. It was really funny. He clicked on the agent's profile picture and sent a message. Hello, are you still hiring? Agent, the guy who's hiring, come over for an interview at 1 p.m. But there are a lot of people interviewing, so you have to be prepared in advance. There are many interviewees and the workload is limited, so it is impossible for all of them to pass. Chen Fong was thoughtful. It seemed that he could not avoid competing with others. Let us talk about it after we break through to become a quasi-warrior. After taking another pill, Chen Fong's chi and blood successfully broke through the quasi-warrior limit and reached 109. Successfully break through to the quasi-warrior realm, unlock martial arts products, and upgrade your personal panel. Martial arts products? Currently available products include martial arts, pills, and lifestyle. So what has the personal panel been upgraded to? Chen Fong opened the panel and found that he had 2 more attributes. Host, Chen Fong. Chi and blood 109. Physique, 97. Spirit, 135. My physique is a bit low. Chen Fong was a little dissatisfied. It seemed that he had to find time to use the tiger bone pill. Looking at them all again, there are still 5 product columns and no extra products. You have to wait for the next refresh to have an extra product column. It seems that it is not feasible to block the breakthrough time and get one more product. There is still 1 refresh count that has not been used. You can give it a try. Chen Fong clicked the refresh button. Soon, the mall panel expanded from 1 page to 2 pages. There are 5 products on the first page. Among them, 4 are perfect grade chi and blood pills, and there is 1 perfect grade mind concentrating pill. Spirit concentration pill perfect grade. Introduction: it tastes great and can continuously nourish the spirit. Taking it for the first time can additionally improve your comprehension ability and learning speed. Price: 1 yuan flash sale price. The tiger bone pill and the marrow cleansing golden pill have disappeared. Chen Fong felt it was a bit of a pity, but it was understandable. It seems that these 2 kinds of elixirs are rare commodities. Their appearance at the beginning is just a benefit for me as a novice. Chen Fong bought all the pills. Then, he took out the mind concentrating pill, tossed it lightly, and put it into his mouth. Body tempering pills like tiger bone pill take time to use, so there's no need to rush to take them. However, the introduction of the mind concentrating pill clearly shows that it's a tonic and can be taken directly. The system never lied to me. It's sour and sweet and quite tasty. Chen Fong looked very happy, and felt his mind become clear. When he recalled the knowledge points learned in class, they became clearer. It's a good thing. He couldn't help but admire in his heart, and then continued to turn the page, and a martial arts product appeared in front of him. one-yuan Gene 10 years. Chapter 5, All kinds of people are recruited. one-yuan Gene 10 years. Introduction: a yellow-level martial art for beginners, training the muscles and bones externally and the chi and blood internally. It is a blend of chi and yuan, and the harmony of yin and yang. It can integrate the muscles and bones, chi and blood, and spirit into a whole force that is integrated into one, and it combines the skills of zhuanggong and martial arts into one. Price: 1 yuan flash sale price. Chen Fong was a little confused after reading the introduction. Not buddy. I have practiced one-yuan Gene for so many years, do I need you to tell me? He stroked his chin. However, what does the 10 years next to one-yuan Gene mean? Chen Fong had a vague guess in his mind and tried to buy it. It's only $1 anyway. You spend 1 yuan to buy one-yuan Gene 10 years. Do you want to use it immediately? Note, after using it, you can gain 10 years of one-yuan Gene training experience. So that's how it is. Chen Fong was delighted. It seems that all the martial arts I have learned may appear here. In this case, as long as you get the martial arts and combine it with your own understanding, wouldn't the speed of cultivation be very fast? Without hesitation, he chose to use it immediately. Soon a huge amount of memories flooded into my mind. As I recall, in this rental house, apart from eating, drinking, defecating and urinating, I was constantly practicing standing meditation and learning how to use strength. In just 1 year, the one-yuan gene had reached its peak. Second year, third year. It was not until the 5th year that one-yuan gene reached perfection. After that, there is no further progress and there is nothing more to practice. The 6th year, the 7th year, in his memory, he could not find any direction to go further. Suddenly, I stopped practicing and chose to practice something else based on one-yuan gene. A bolt of lightning flashed through Chen Fong's mind. Chen Fong was very familiar with that action. It was his half-finished martial art, the sword-shaking technique. In my memory, I wanted to innovate one-yuan gene, or to perfect the Jindao technique through one-yuan gene. The 8th year, the 9th year, the 10th year. The self in his memory showed an ecstatic expression, and Chen Fong was also happy for himself. Your one-yuan power has reached perfection, forming a unique style, and you have mastered the top-grade Huang-level martial arts, one-yuan Zendashu. Chen Fong let out a breath and suppressed the surprise in his heart. Even though it's only at the yellow level, his sword vibrating technique has finally been perfected. He took out the buns he got from defeating Chu Xiao and planned to have a simple lunch. After taking a few bites, Chen Fong's eyes lit up. I have to say, it's quite delicious. And my physical strength has become more abundant. It's actually a good thing. Thinking of this, Chen Fong gave a wicked smile and decided to give Chu Xiao's face more massage. After lunch, Chen Fong came to the slaughterhouse. At this time, there were already more than a dozen people standing at the door. Some of these people are tall and thin, some are strong and fat. The only thing they have in common is that they radiate energy and blood. Obviously, they were all prospective warriors who came to apply for the job. It seems that there are a lot of people applying for the job. Chen Fong found a corner, squatted down, and waited quietly. I, Huang Dawei, am not bragging. Although I am only a quasi-warrior, I have killed several serious advanced monsters, not to mention the red-blooded pig. I used a sliding tackle to kill them. Hearing the rough sound, Chen Fong glanced subconsciously. A bearded man talked incessantly to everyone about his heroic deeds in the past. However, what he said was obviously false. No matter how powerful a high-level monster was, it was not something a quasi-warrior could mess with. But everyone is free now and would like to listen for fun. As the saying goes, a good father will have a good daughter. My daughter is at the top of her class. Sorry for the wait. At this time, a burly bald man came over. Everyone went forward immediately, and the bearded man also stopped talking and went over with everyone. Even Chen Fong stood up. It has a big head, a thick neck, and is wearing a butcher's apron. They don't believe it if I say he's not the boss here. There are so many people. The bald man looked around and smiled. I won't waste your time. I'll try to keep it brief. Our slaughterhouse has received a lot of red-blooded pigs and is short of manpower, so we are looking for you to come. The salary doesn't necessarily have to be 300 an hour. As long as you kill enough, you can earn more. Also, killing the red-blooded pig is risky and requires you to have a certain level of strength. Those who understand can come to the workshop for an interview. Everyone nodded. Everyone had learned about these things before coming. The interview was very simple. Kill the red-blooded pig within 2 minutes. Red-blooded pigs are food for warriors. Unlike ordinary pigs, they can stimulate qi and blood to attack enemies. Moreover, only by killing pork when it is actively stimulating qi and blood can the effect of pork in increasing qi and blood be retained. Otherwise, the pork's qi and blood will lose their activity. Therefore, when slaughtering it, it is necessary to ensure that the red blood pig is conscious, wait until it senses the danger, stimulate its qi and blood, and then kill it with one knife. Fortunately, the limbs of the red blood pig can be bound in advance, which greatly reduces the difficulty. Otherwise, after stimulating the power of qi and blood, 7 or 8 would-be warriors might not be able to kill him. Soon, a red-blooded pig with its limbs trapped together appeared in front of everyone, struggling constantly. There is an area within on the front of the neck, which is the red blood pig's weak point. A stab with a special butcher knife can be fatal in one blow. It looks larger than a human and exudes a sense of oppression. Under this feeling of oppression, many people were so scared that their legs became weak and they looked at each other in bewilderment. My HP is as high as 145, which is the highest among us. I'll go first. The bearded man volunteered to pick up the knife. Wryyyy. The cold light flashed the red blood pig's eyes, causing it to howl. Its blood and energy were immediately stimulated, and it stared at him with red eyes, twisting its body and wanting to attack. Wow! Hey, aha! In full view of everyone, the bearded man took a step back and screamed like a little girl. The impact of the energy and blood made his mind go blank. The trembling fear struck his heart directly, and cold sweat broke out all over his body. The red-blooded pig's limbs were trapped together, otherwise he would have been in big trouble. The slaughterhouse boss shouted, "Don't panic, cut quickly." The bearded man gritted his teeth, pressed the red blood pig's feet hard, and stabbed the red blood pig's weak point with a knife. However, the knife was not fast enough, nor was it cruel enough. Not only did it fail to hit its weak point, but it aroused its ferocity, causing it to struggle even more violently. It was not until the second cut that it was done. The boss was a little dissatisfied, but still nodded reluctantly. Warriors are unwilling to do this kind of thing, and it is difficult for would-be warriors to do it. There are not many people who can do it, so it's enough to just get by. However, what I didn't expect was that the following ones were even more appalling. Some people didn't dare to cut for a long time, while others did cut and ended up breaking the skin. Some people were even hit directly and almost fainted. Compared with these people, the bearded man looked much more outstanding, which made him feel a little proud. The boss frowned and decided to ask the agent to be more careful and do more thorough checks next time. Do you really think it's easy to kill a red blood pig? Recruiting all kinds of people is just a waste of time. A young man walked out from the crowd. The boss was stunned, and after looking at the information given by the agent, he became even more annoyed. This agency really doesn't want to do this anymore. Why is it recruiting high school students who haven't even grown all their hair yet? It might as well find another agency. Generally, high school students' chi and blood are just beginning to grow, and they haven't practiced martial arts for a long time. It's already good enough if they can break a layer of skin of the red blood pig. But he didn't say anything to stop him. Since we are here now, let him try. The worst that can happen is that he gets hurt. Anyway, there are medical staff in the factory. Suddenly, his eyes widened, as if he had seen something unbelievable. Chapter 6, Cannibalism. Chen Fong first picked up the knife and slapped the red blood pig's butt hard. The red-blooded pig screamed, feeling extremely humiliated, and turned red in an instant. The energy and blood in his body exploded, and he struggled to turn over. He was determined to kill this kid today no matter what. However, it is bound to fail. With a whoosh sound, the cold butcher knife stabbed into the neck. With a scream, the fat body suddenly became stiff. Chen Fong ruthlessly pulled out the butcher knife and wiped it on the body of the red-blooded pig. After a while, the red-blooded pig became silent. On the other side, everyone's eyes were wide open, and their mouths were so big that they could almost fit an egg. There was no other reason, it was just that Chen Fong gave them a feeling that was too detached at the moment, and the whole process was too easy and carefree. It's like pulling out that heartless scumbag. At this time, Chen Fong couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. He seemed as steady as an old dog, but he was actually very nervous. I didn't feel anything when I was watching. When he faced the red blood pig that was bigger than a human, he immediately felt the oppressive feeling of the explosion of chi and blood power. I really scared myself. Almost screamed like the bearded man. Fortunately, the one-yuan power has been perfected, and the skills of the Jindao technique have been engraved into my bones. Everything can be done as I wish, otherwise it would be very embarrassing. The bearded man scratched his head awkwardly, feeling somewhat ashamed of himself. He used up all his strength and it took 2 consecutive cuts to kill the red blood pig. They were all scared and screamed. And yet he is so complacent about it. As a result, a high school student easily solved it with one knife. In such a sharp contrast, the bearded man felt a little ashamed. The others present felt the same way. The boss was a little shocked. The layman watches the excitement, while the expert watches the details. As a warrior, he could clearly feel that Chen Fong's sword was not simple. The move just now was completely about leveraging the opponent's force. He didn't use much strength himself. If you ask yourself, you probably can't do it. This person has probably cultivated one-yuan gene to an extremely high level. This is just a high school student. Absolute genius. Logically speaking, all the major martial arts schools in Jiangcheng should be scrambling to recruit him. Why is such a genius coming here instead of training in a martial arts gym? Suppressing the doubts in his heart, the boss smiled again, but this time he was more flattering. Except for Chen Fong, the performances of the rest of the people were still horrible. Only one young man in his 20s managed to get through. Chen Fong's hourly wage doubled and he could earn 600 yuan an hour. No one present disagreed. After all, the performance just now was obvious to all. After briefly going through the workflow, Chen Fong put on his work clothes and opened the panel. Just after killing the red-blooded pig, a limited-time item appeared in the mall. Red blood pork trotter rice. Introduction: the aroma is so fragrant that it makes you salivate. Within a few hours after consumption, it can greatly speed up the recovery of qi in blood, and at the same time increase qi in blood. Price: 1 yuan limited time sale. Chen Fong's heart moved slightly. Although it is a daily necessity, it is also a good thing. If consumed before battle, it can increase endurance. If I sell it, it would be at least 400 or 500 yuan. Sure enough, Chu Xiao is not even as good as a pig. Chen Fong thought with some evil amusement. After putting on their work clothes, they officially started working. With the first experience, Chen Fong became more calm. He raised his knife and killed one person after another. His conveyor belt speed is twice as fast as others, but he can still complete the slaughter slowly. Time flies. The boss clapped his hands and said with a smile, "Everyone has worked hard, now it's time to go home and have dinner." Upon hearing this, everyone immediately put down their butcher knives, left their workstations, waved their sore arms, and groaned. Everyone is exhausted. Even Chen Fong, under such work intensity, felt a little tired even though his Han Yuan gene was perfect and could save energy. The other two new arrivals were in even worse condition. Their hands were shaking so much that they couldn't even hold their lunchboxes. I can only find a stool to squat on and eat. The three of them were new, so they got together for dinner. The bearded man was a very enthusiastic person. He paid for water out of his own pocket and was also very talkative. So we quickly became familiar with each other. The bearded man took out a cigarette from the box with trembling hands, tapped it, and put it in his lips. However, when it came to lighting the cigarette, he couldn't aim the lighter correctly and it took him a long time to light up. He even accidentally flew out. Chen Fong caught the lighter steadily. "Uncle Huang, let me help you order." Because the bearded man was in his 40s and the oldest, Chen Fong and the other man called him Uncle Huang. It was this name that Chen Fong always felt was a bit strange, as if it were some kind of banned book. "Thank you, Xiao Chen." Uncle Huang thanked him gratefully and exhaled a puff of smoke. He took out a cigarette and wanted to hand it to Chen Fong, but then he smiled awkwardly and retracted it. I almost forgot that Chen Fong is a high school student studying martial arts and he is not allowed to smoke. Thinking of this, Uncle Huang chuckled. "Future warriors, light my cigarette, I will blow it later." When Chen Fong saw it, he just smiled and didn't care. "I don't smoke, first because I practice martial arts, and second because..." Gradually, my sister's face appeared in my mind. At this time, the other person opened the lunchbox and couldn't help complaining. "Hey, why isn't it red blood pork trotter rice? I spent so much time killing the pig, what else do you want to taste?" Uncle Huang laughed and handed him the cigarette. "Shaoli, that's for warriors. One portion costs more than 400. How can we, the butchers, afford to eat pork?" "Thank you, Uncle Huang." Shaoli's eyes lit up. He took the cigarette and put it in his pocket, not wanting to let Chen Fong light it. Uncle Huang sighed, for warriors, money, status, women, everything is at their fingertips. My wife just ran away with a warrior. Chen Fong and the other man were stunned when they heard this, and looked at Uncle Huang at the same time. He is only 40 years old, but his hair is already gray. Uncle Huang smiled and tightened the photo in his wallet. "Fortunately, my daughter is very good. She entered the martial arts class and signed a contract with a martial arts gym. Even if I have to risk my life, I will support her to become a warrior." After saying that, Uncle Huang exhaled and extinguished his cigarette. "This is my last pack of cigarettes. I won't smoke anymore after this one." Shaoli also smiled. Looking at the pig pen in the distance, the staff were pouring special feed with buckets. I have to say that sometimes the gap between people is bigger than the gap between people and pigs. Pigs are happy every day, they don't have to worry about anything, the only pain is the last cut. In recent years, there have been more and more fissures in space, and many cities have fallen. Not only do we live in fear every day, but warriors are living better and better because of this. As he spoke, a hint of jealousy flashed in Xiao Li's eyes. You don't know, our boss is only a first-level warrior, but he opened a slaughterhouse, hugging female college students and abusing them every day, and he never repeats himself. I dare not even imagine how good it feels to test his code. I will become a warrior sooner or later. Chen Fong and Uncle Huang burst out laughing when they heard this, but they were not surprised. The words may be rough, but the truth is there. Even Mr. G was not immune to this kind of thing, and he even wrote down classic quotes in his diary. It's just human nature. After chatting, the three of them paid their wages and went back home. In the pigsty, the feed that the breeder poured into the trough had been mixed with a few dark red pills, which caused the red-blooded pigs to scramble for them and even kill each other. Chapter 7 Tiger Bone Pill. After Chen Fong returned home, he turned on his cell phone. Looking at the transfer of 2,400 yuan into my account, I felt very satisfied. This job is divided into 2 sessions, morning and afternoon. I worked the whole afternoon today. If I go again tomorrow, I will have enough money to pay for the registration fee for the new martial arts training camp. However, then there will be no more going to the slaughterhouse. When I thought about saying goodbye to Uncle Huang and the others, I actually felt a little reluctant. Thinking of this, Chen Fong shook his head and found it a little funny. Sure enough, friendship between men comes quickly. Let us take a look at the goods obtained today: 116 servings of red blood pork trotter rice, 52 servings of red blood braised pork, 31 servings of pork bone soup, and 20 servings of 9-turn red blood sausage. There are also 21 red blood pills. Red blood pill. Introduction: it can be taken during battle. It can greatly restore physical strength and blood in a short period of time. It also has a certain effect on increasing blood. Price: 1 yuan limited time sale. Chen Fong nodded. This thing is pretty good and can be used as a trump card when necessary. Imagine fighting with an opponent for dozens of rounds without a clear winner, and both sides are exhausted. But if I take out a red blood pill, won't you explode? Just thinking about it, Chen Fong felt secretly happy. For limited time flash sale products, you can purchase them before midnight on the same day. Chen Fong suddenly felt generous and bought all the goods he had accumulated in one go. I have waited so long just for this moment. Red blood pork trotter rice? Bought. Red blood braised pork? Bought. Red blood pill? Bought. 9-turn red blood sausage. Well, they didn't intentionally retain the original flavor, did they? Forget it, buy it. Chen Fong gritted his teeth and decided to buy them all. Anyway, if you don't eat it yourself, you can give it to others. Fortunately, the purchased items can be put into the system as small space, otherwise I wouldn't know where to put so many things. In the next few days, as long as I don't get tired of the food, I don't have to worry about lack of food. Chen Fong took out the red blood pork trotter rice that he had obtained for the first time today. So much time has passed, but the fragrance is still there. Sure enough, as long as it is placed in the mall space, it can be preserved forever. Chen Fong took a few bites and his eyes lit up. The sauce is sweet and tangy. The meat is very chewy, fat but not greasy, lean but not dry. The system's cooking skills are pretty good. Chen Fong praised it highly. After a while, the qi and blood that had not yet fully recovered began to gradually return, and the fatigue in the body was swept away. Qi and blood began to increase slowly. Ding dong. The cell phone rings. Chen Fong opened it and saw that it was a message from Chu Xiao. Chu Xiao, Chen Fong, I have no money. As the eldest disciple of Tianjiao Martial Arts School, please pay me some tuition quickly. Give me another 100, no, 200 will be enough. I wanted to do some odd jobs today, but my boss said he doesn't hire child labor. I'm obviously an adult. I'm so angry. Chu Xiao was really angry. Then he posted a picture of 5 fingers tied together with rubber bands. It means money is tight. It's finished so soon? Otherwise, there won't be enough to eat spreading hands. Chen Fong couldn't help but complain in his heart. A basket of buns plus 100 yuan is only enough for one day's food? It's hard to imagine how such a small body can hold so much. He tapped the screen a few times and transferred 1,000 yuan to Chu Xiao, noting tuition fees. Naturally, Chen Fong was willing to give this amount of money. After all, if it weren't for Chu Xiao's 100,000 yuan, I probably wouldn't even know where it was. The lease on my rental house is about to expire, and I plan to move to the martial arts gym when the time comes, and I'll just treat it as rent. Wow, so generous, Chen Feng, are you rich? Surprised face? Chen Feng raised his lips and said with some evil interest, I robbed the bank today. No more talking. I'm going to deal with the gunshot wound. Without waiting for Chu Xiao to reply, Chen Feng exited the chat interface, took out a tiger bone pill and prepared to take it. He still has 5 pills in total. There were 4 qi and blood pills and 1 tiger bone pill, and Chen Feng planned to use them all at once. Chen Feng had just swallowed the tiger bone pill, and before he had time to savor it, he felt a ball of fire exploding in his body. Severe pain spread throughout the body, and the bones made a cracking sound, as if they were crushed and then reassembled. It hurts so much. Chen Feng was in so much pain that he broke out in a cold sweat, veins popped out on his forehead, he clenched his teeth, and couldn't help but growl as he endured the prolonged agony. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Before he knew it, the sound of a tiger's roar could be heard faintly, and the shadow of a white tiger appeared on Chen Feng's body. It wasn't until half an hour later that the pain gradually subsided. The body gradually relaxed. Chen Feng couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief. After feeling it carefully, I found that my body became extremely light and my strength increased dramatically. Supporting the ground with one hand, Chen Feng did several handstand push-ups in one breath. Then do a somersault and return to a standing position. Chen Feng was delighted. Even if we don't consider qi and blood, my physical fitness is far beyond that of ordinary people, right? Host, Chen Feng. Qi and blood 110-109. Physique, 147-97. Spirit, 145-135. My qi and blood increased by 1 point, which was the effect of the red blood part.Rice. It's okay, maybe a little better than ordinary qi and blood pills. Although it's not much, a mosquito, no matter how small it is still meat, and it can more or less increase your qi and blood. Chen Feng thought in a somewhat Versailles way. My spirits increased by 10 points, which means the concentration pill I took in the morning took effect. The most exaggerated thing is physique, which increased by 50 points at once, and it suddenly became the highest attribute from the bottom. Chen Feng was secretly shocked. This tiger bone pill was so terrifying. That's not all. He had a vague feeling that in addition to improving physical strength, the tiger bone pill might have some other effects. However, it cannot be felt for the time being, so Chen Feng did not delve into it any further. Without stopping, Chen Feng immediately took the remaining 4 qi and blood pills. After the one-yuan power was fully developed, the effect of the standing meditation also improved a lot. The speed of refining the qi and blood pill is twice as fast as before. A night passed. All 4 qi and blood pills were absorbed. With a thought, Chen Feng opened the panel. Host, Chen Feng. Qi and blood 152-110. Physique, 147. Spirit, 146-135. With 4 qi and blood pills, plus the 2 servings of red blood part.Rice that Chen Feng ate while practicing, his qi and blood increased by a total of 42 points. The qi and blood attributes have been greatly improved, becoming the highest attribute again. There is no change in physique. The dead spirit concentrating pill was still working, and his spirits rose a little again. I don't know how high it can grow. Chen Feng also felt the effect of the spiritual attribute. In the past, if I took too long to absorb the elixir, it would exceed the load and cause a dull headache. But it's still very easy now. Sure enough, each attribute has its effect. It's already daybreak. After washing up, Chen Feng ate another serving of red-blooded part.Rice and went to the slaughterhouse workshop. This time, Chen Feng was familiar with the location of the workshop, so he did not go through the main door, but chose to take a shortcut and go to the back door. We passed many pig pens on the way and the stench was terrible. When passing by one of the pig pens, Chen Feng frowned and paused. I vaguely feel that something is wrong. Chapter 8: The Coming of the Lord. I don't know if it's an illusion. The air was filled with the smell of blood. Chen Feng compared them carefully and found that there seemed to be fewer red blood pigs here than in other pig pens. Suddenly he noticed something strange and his heart skipped a beat. In the pig pen, there was actually a red-blooded pig with a trace of blood on the corner of its mouth. There was a faint sense of danger emanating from him. Chen Feng's face froze, and a ridiculous thought suddenly arose in his mind. Are they devouring each other? A feeling of uneasiness spread in my heart. "Brother, what's wrong?" A keeper appeared behind Chen Fong. Chen Fong was stunned for a moment, then he came to his senses and said with a smile, "Brother, I see there are a few fewer pigs here than yesterday." The breeder smiled and said, "Someone came to buy some pigs last night and took them away." "So that's how it is." Chen Fong smiled and scratched his head. "I thought someone came to steal it, but now I think they can't steal it even with surveillance cameras." "Ah, that's right. This time we finally met a big client. He has bought all the pigs in this pig pen." Only then did Chen Fong breathe a sigh of relief. In this case, these pigs are not eligible for slaughter. Apart from this pigsty, there was nothing unusual elsewhere. The workshop is safe. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. After a brief greeting, Chen Fong went to the workshop. Looking at Chen Fong's leaving back, the keeper lowered the brim of his hat and tapped his headphones. Someone has discovered something unusual, and he is not a warrior. Should we take action? No need. What can a non-martial artist see? A voice came from the other end of the headset. If you move too much, you will leave a flaw. If he's still alive afterwards, just create an accident and get rid of him. Being discovered proves that you didn't do your job well. Deal with it more cleanly next time. Yes. After a moment, the sound came from the earphone again. For the coming of the Lord. Upon hearing this, the keeper solemnly made a strange gesture. For the coming of the Lord. When he arrived at the workshop, Chen Fong still felt a little uneasy. Just run away when you make enough money today. If I work one more day, I can get 4,800 yuan, which is enough for future expenses. As for Uncle Huang and Xiaoli, try to persuade them if you can, otherwise forget it. Xiao Chen, you're here. Uncle Huang always has a smile on his face, and he comes earlier than everyone else. He lifted the bag in his hand. You haven't had breakfast yet, do you want to eat together? No, I already ate on the way here. Chen Fong smiled and shook his head. He still had to eat the food in the mall. He doesn't even want to look at anything without any special effects. Xiaoli was not polite at all. He grabbed a bun and started eating it with relish. It's delicious. Thank you, Uncle Huang. Ha, if it tastes good, eat more. This way you will have enough energy to kill the pig later. Uncle Huang laughed. Chen Fong also smiled, picked up his kettle and poured some soup into their cups. It's boring to just eat buns, drink some soup instead. Oh, how can this be so embarrassing? Xiao Chen is such a sensible kid. It tastes good, thank you, Brother Chen. After drinking the soup, their eyes lit up. I feel a lot more energetic. Xiao Chen, this soup is really good. It's not cheap, is it? It's okay. We have a soup made in our martial arts school. It would be a waste if you don't drink it. Chen Fong smiled and said this was half a portion of red blood pork bone soup diluted with water. Equivalent to half a portion per person. Although it is effective, it is not too noticeable. After all, it's my last day here, so it's no big deal to give me half a bowl of soup. After chatting for a while, it was soon time to work. The three returned to their workstations and started working. With the blessing of the red blood pork bone soup, Uncle Huang and Xiaoli were full of enthusiasm when slaughtering pigs. Not as tired as before. After a few hours, there is still energy left. Chen Fong, whose strength has been greatly improved, seems to be at ease when facing the previous workload. He immediately increased the speed of the conveyor belt. However, in order not to attract attention, Chen Fong simply increased the speed from 2 times to 2.5 times. In one morning, he killed 300 red blood pigs and earned 3,000 yuan. A total of 263 servings of red blood meals and 37 red blood pills were harvested. Chen Fong felt a great sense of accomplishment. With the current reserves, even if we eat 10 servings a day, that would be enough for more than a month. This converts to more than 500 qi and blood points. Before I knew it, it was already 12 o'clock noon. In order to relieve everyone's fatigue, the slaughterhouse will give everyone 2 hours of rest time. Uncle Huang and Xiaoli were holding their lunchboxes, feeling a little emotional as they were finally able to pick up their chopsticks and eat. It was also thanks to the soup that Chen Fong brought. Thinking of this, the two of them felt even more grateful. Chen Fong did not eat the boxed lunch from the slaughterhouse. He reached into his backpack and pretended to take something out. In fact, he took out the red blood pork trotter rice from the mall space. the fragrance immediately spread. This caused other people in the workshop to look at him sideways. Chen Feng did not shy away from being seen by others. Anyway, if someone asks, just say that it was given by your own martial arts school. Uncle Huang and Xiaoli smelled the fragrance, turned their heads to look over, and couldn't help swallowing their saliva. They are closest and smell better. Uncle Huang, brotherly, you guys eat too. The looks in their eyes made Chen Feng's scalp tingle, so he picked up a piece of meat for each of them. No, this is too expensive, I can't afford it. Uncle Huang and Xiaoli quickly covered their lunchboxes and waved their hands to refuse. But my saliva couldn't help but flow out. The two of them couldn't help but show embarrassed expressions. It smells so good. Even gods couldn't walk after smelling this smell. It's okay, just eat it. These are all given by the martial arts school. It would be a waste if you don't eat them. Chen Feng smiled and said that there were hundreds of portions in his space and he could not finish them all. Judging from the speed at which my strength improves, it won't be long before I will turn my disdain for this red blood pork trotter rice. Just eat it. If you don't, you're not giving me face. Chen Feng pretended to be angry. Unable to refuse the kind invitation, both of them put an extra piece of meat in their lunchboxes. Fuck, this smells so good. As soon as they took a bite, their eyes widened unconsciously, and they felt like their souls were about to ascend to heaven, and every cell was craving for this nutrition. With this piece of meat, the two of them quickly finished their lunchboxes. They ate so fast because they were afraid of embarrassing themselves again. Xiaoli picked up his water bottle and pretended to drink some water to quench his thirst. Actually, it was to cover up the saliva gushing out. As he carefully recalled the feeling just now, he couldn't help but feel moved. If I had known that the red blood pork trotter rice was so delicious, I would have bought it no matter what. If you don't eat it once, you'll have lived in vain. No. I'm going to buy one tonight and treat myself. Uncle Huang was also thinking about buying one to take back. It's not for myself to eat, but to give my daughter a surprise. You have to buy it no matter how expensive it is. No matter who suffers, you must not make your own daughter suffer. Brother Chen, what kind of martial arts school is yours? Why are the treatments so good? Xiaoli was a little curious and took another sip of tea. Chen Feng swallowed a piece of meat, covered his lunchbox, and replied. Tianjiao Martial Arts School. Tianjiao Martial Arts School? When the two heard this, their faces suddenly changed and they looked at each other at the same time. Chen Feng was stunned when he saw this, a little confused. What's wrong? Uncle Huang was surprised. You don't know? Chapter 9, Sudden Change. Seeing Uncle Huang's suspicious expression, Chen Feng frowned slightly and nodded. I don't know. Uncle Huang, please tell me and answer my questions. During this period of time, I have been busy with my sister's medical expenses, and I have indeed been out of touch with the news. As Chen Feng spoke, he picked up a few more pieces of meat for the two of them. No. With great perseverance, they pushed Chen Feng back. Uncle Huang hesitated for a moment, then approached Chen Feng and said, I heard that the owner of Tianjiao Martial Arts School was involved with a cult and even fled because of the crime. Cult? Fleeing for fear of crime? Chen Feng was stunned and the first person he thought of was Chu Xiao. But he shook his head secretly. This restaurant owner is definitely not referring to Chu Xiao, who only cares about eating every day. Uncle Huang seemed to see what Chen Feng was thinking and explained. The current owner of Tianjiao Martial Arts School should be the daughter of the previous owner. Although no one knows what means she used or what price she paid to save the martial arts school, everyone in the martial arts school still chose to leave after hearing the news. If this continues, it won't be long before the martial arts school closes down due to a lack of apprentices and students, and the inability to pass the assessment. Chen Feng seemed to be thinking about something after hearing this. A cult is an anti-human organization. As for the reason, Chen Feng was not clear because all related information was blocked. When other people mention cults, they also turn pale and fear them like a tiger. This might be the reason why Chu Xiao refused to tell me. But how could a teenage girl endure all this alone? Uncle Huang saw this and thought Chen Feng was scared, so he patted him on the shoulder. We also heard this from others, it may not be the truth. I met the former owner a few years ago. He was a very nice person and was always willing to help others. How could he possibly be involved with a cult? Don't care too much about what other people think. What you feel may be the truth. But you have to be more careful. Chen Fong thought about it and nodded, "Thank you, Uncle Huang." After eating and drinking, the two felt craving for cigarettes and decided to go out for a smoke. The workers in the workshop are basically not students, and there is no pressure to practice martial arts, and most of them smoke. Many people also ran out to get a few pieces, and the workshop suddenly became much emptier. Chen Fong was also happy about this. This way, you can eat as much as you want. With his current appetite, he can easily eat 2 servings at a time. Nearing 2 o'clock, the owner of the slaughterhouse came over to supervise the workers. "What does it smell like?" As soon as I entered the workshop, the boss raised his eyebrows, sniffed, and drooled. "Today's lunchbox smells so good? Smells like red blood pork trotter rice? Would these people be willing to eat this kind of meal? And it tastes even better than what my own chef cooks. Uncle Huang, what are your plans for the future?" Xiaoli blew out a smoke ring and asked. Uncle Huang didn't say anything, he just frowned and silently puffed out smoke. Xiaoli sighed and said, "We are just temporary workers. We can only do this now because we are short of manpower. I'm afraid that except for Brother Chen, everyone else will have to leave soon, and then they'll have to worry about money again." "A long time." Uncle Huang shook his head and said, "I haven't seen any good way yet." "Hey, warrior." Xiaoli was in a low mood. Sometimes he really envied Chen Fong. To be so outstanding at such a young age, he not only has high energy and blood, but also good talent. It can be said that he is a real genius. He was so humble, never looked down on them, and did not have the slightest bit of arrogance as a genius. The key is that he is still just a high school student, and there is a lot of hope for him on the road to becoming a warrior. For a young man like him, it is unknown how long it will take to become a warrior. Most jobs are barely enough to make a living. Once you reach the age of 30, your energy and blood begin to be lost, and this path is completely cut off. Uncle Huang shook off the ashes and exhaled a puff of smoke. As a warrior, I don't have to think about it anymore, but there is still hope for my daughter. One day, she will definitely surpass that bastard who stole my wife. There was a hint of pain and hatred in his eyes. My chest aches as if I'm suffocating. The day my wife filed for divorce, I felt like the whole world had collapsed. Overnight, my hair turned gray. But she did not hesitate and abandoned herself and Evian so heartlessly. Why? Is it because that bastard is a warrior? Uncle Huang. Xiaoli looked at Uncle Huang, who was unable to restrain himself and felt a little overwhelmed. Phew, I've decided. Uncle Huang smiled, put out the unfinished cigarette and put it back into the cigarette box. This is his last cigarette. It's not far from the martial arts exam now. After this job is finished, I will go sell Qi and blood. The Qi and blood pills sold on the black market are not expensive. If used together, I should be able to make hundreds of thousands. This, Uncle Huang, don't do anything stupid. Xiaoli stood up in shock. After the Qi and blood energy is extracted, it will lead to Qi and blood deficiency for a period of time, affecting cultivation and even lifespan. What's more, the Qi and blood pills sold on the black market are all fake, and the Qi and blood they replenish are also fake. Uncle Huang, how many years can you live like this? Don't you want to die? Uncle Huang laughed. As long as I can see Ian become a warrior and marry into a good family. Xiaoli was a little touched for a moment and wanted to say something. Suddenly, there was a loud bang behind me, like the sound of some metal being violently broken. Deafening. He saw Uncle Huang's panicked expression and pushed him away. Xiaoli's ears were buzzing. When he opened his eyes again, Uncle Huang had fallen in a pool of blood, spitting blood. There were broken bodies everywhere. The people around fled in all directions. Their mouths opened and closed, as if they were shouting something. Suddenly, his pupils trembled. The factory's steel gate was breached. A 4-meter-long red-blooded pig rushed in. Hot blood-colored vapor spewed out of its mouth, and it also had fangs. This is definitely a demon beast that has reached a certain level. Just one look at it can induce the fear of death. The tinnitus gradually faded away, and he vaguely heard what others were shouting. The Red-Blood Pig King broke the door. The red-blooded Pig King shook his head, seeming to be a little dizzy from the shock. Uncle Huang. Xiaoli wanted to stand up and suddenly felt a sharp pain. When I looked down, I was shocked to find a deep abrasion on my right leg that was deep enough to see the bone. Then he looked at the huge wound on Uncle Huang's abdomen and the blood-stained iron gate in the distance. Look at this situation. In order to save him, Uncle Huan was seriously injured by the iron gate that flew over at an angle. If I stayed where I was, I would probably be cut in half. It was Uncle Huan who took the blow for himself. We need to find someone to rescue him. Looking at the fleeing crowd, Shelly was completely panicked and had no idea who to ask for help. Until I saw the boss turning around and about to run into the workshop. Shelly rushed over as if he had grabbed a life-saving straw, hugged his thighs and held on to his pants tightly. Don't go. Aren't you a warrior? Hurry up and save him, save Uncle Huang. Fuck you, you don't want to live, but I want to live. The boss quickly kicked him away and squeezed into the workshop. The red-blooded pig king regained consciousness at this time. Looking at Uncle Huan, who was closest to it on the field, his eyes were red and the desire to destroy and his heart rose again. He took a few steps back and then rushed forward. Come at me, you beast. Xiao Li's eyes were bloodshot and he tried to crawl over using his hands and feet. However, a young man took the lead and rushed out from the crowd. Brother Li, just leave it to me. Chapter 10 Cross-Level Kill, Reward. After Chen Fong heard the explosion in the workshop and the screams of fear from the crowd, and saw that Uncle Huang and Xiao Li had not returned yet, he knew what was going on. It happened too suddenly, so I could only rush over with a butcher knife. Boring. Vibrating sword technique. The sound of metal and stone clashing was heard. Under the incredulous gazes of the crowd, Chen Fong blocked the charge of the Red Blood Pig King. The boss hiding in the crowd was also shocked and showed an expression of disbelief. The power of the Red Blood Pig King's charge was simply unmatched, and it ended up flying out of the iron gate dozens of meters away. Chen Fong's hand holding the butcher knife was shaking slightly. After one round, his knuckles were already in severe pain. Chen Fong knows his own business, and he has just succeeded in pleasing others. He blocked the Red Blood Pig King in advance when he just started to run and accumulate strength. Even so, it was extremely difficult to block. Fortunately, my one-yuan power has been perfected recently, otherwise I would not be able to block the attack of the Red Blood Pig King in such a hasty situation. After being hit, Chen Fong kept releasing the force and took more than 10 steps back before he could stabilize himself. Not far behind him was Uncle Huan lying in a pool of blood. Xiao Chen, ahem, don't worry about me. Uncle Huan also realized this. He didn't know where he got the strength from, but he covered his abdomen and retreated with difficulty to avoid affecting Chen Fong. It is extremely dangerous for a non-warrior to fight against an advanced monster. If Chen Fong lost his life because of him, he would never be able to rest in peace. Hum. Looking at Chen Fong who blocked its attack, the Red Blood Pig King calmed down. Its intuition told it that the seemingly weak human being in front of it was different from those guys who could be easily trampled to death. The two sides confronted each other like this. Xiao Li took advantage of this time, enduring the severe pain in his legs, and quietly crawled over. Want to drag Uncle Huang into the workshop. Seeing his prey being dragged away right under his nose, the Red Blood Pig King became angry. With a howl, he charged again. Xiao Li was so frightened that he couldn't help but scream out and collapse to the ground in fear. As if I don't exist? Chen Fong went forward, fighting spirit rising in his eyes. It's a bit strange to say. The biggest difference between an advanced monster and a non-advanced monster is the pressure. This is also the reason why prospective warriors find it difficult to contend with advanced monster beasts. As soon as the pressure came out, the would-be warrior's hands and feet became weak and his body became uncontrollable. But the strange thing is that facing the pressure from the Red Blood Pig King, he did not feel the slightest fear. Instead of fear, there was some excited. That's right, excitement. So this is the effect of tiger bone pill. The corners of Chen Fong's mouth slowly curled up, he felt the blood in his body boiling, and some enlightenment came to his mind. Yes, how could the king of beasts be afraid of domestic pigs? The Red Blood Pig King is extremely powerful, but not flexible enough, and needs to accumulate strength to charge. The specially made pig killing knife pierced into the neck of the Red Blood Pig King like a tiger's fangs, and then the force of the impact cut a long cut. Having killed hundreds of red-blooded pigs, he was already familiar with their weaknesses. Even with his eyes closed, Chen Fong knew where to poke. Unfortunately, the Red Blood Pig King was too thick-skinned and the blow was not fatal. The Red-Blooded Pig King cried out in pain. Became even angrier, even mad. This is the first time someone has been able to hurt it since it became stronger. Kill him, must kill him. However, Chen Fong was naturally not stupid. He always avoided its edge and did not fight it head-on. Almost every encounter would leave a wound on the Red Blood Pig King. That boy can actually fight against an advanced monster beast. When the boss noticed the situation had changed, he shamelessly stayed to watch the fight. Some workers who didn't have time to run away were also looking at this scene in surprise. It is a rare thing for a non-warrior to defeat a first-level monster. They never see each other once in their lives. The pain made the Red Blood Pig King even angrier, and his attacks became more violent. The situation seemed to change again. Chen Fong was actually at a disadvantage for a while and almost failed to dodge several times. Everyone's heart was in suspense. If this continues, Chen Fong might be in danger. They adjusted their postures in a panic, and would run away if they found anything wrong. That's enough of you people. Xiao Li stared at them, feeling extremely angry. He was angry at the humanity of these people and at his own incompetence. I am still too weak and can't help at all. I could only help Uncle Huang hold the pressure on his wound and nervously observe the current battle situation. Chen Fong also felt a headache when he saw the Red Blood Pig King rushing towards him. The fight gets fiercer and fiercer, isn't this a berserker? Suddenly he discovered that there was a moment of pause when the Red Blood Pig King charged. I was immediately delighted. Being injured will make the Red Blood Pig King even more violent, but it is not immortal after all. It seemed to be getting more and more ferocious, but in fact it was already weak inside, and its attacks had completely lost their order. Chen Fong found the right opportunity and used the kinetic energy of the Red Blood Pig King's charge to sever its carotid artery. The red-blooded Pig King widened his eyes in disbelief and screamed. After a struggle, he fell in a pool of blood with an unwilling look in his eyes. Everyone was so shocked that their jaws almost dropped. Unexpectedly, Chen Fong, who seemed to be at a disadvantage, ended the battle so quickly. Kill the first-level peak monster and get a limited time item. Mad Blood Secret Art March. Introduction. After use, by burning chi and blood, your strength will be greatly improved in a short period of time, and you will enter a weak state after the end. Kill from a higher level, reward item, first level blood essence. First level blood essence. Introduction. After being purified, the essence and blood can be directly absorbed to improve strength. Chen Fong ignored him and quickly came to Uncle Huang. The factory's medical staff have already carried out emergency bandaging treatment. Xiao Chen. Good job, ahem. Uncle Huang was laughing when his face suddenly changed. He started coughing and blood kept gushing out. Xiao Li cried anxiously, Uncle Huang, please stop talking. Chen Fong stood up, looked at the factory doctor and asked, what's the situation? We have already done the emergency treatment and the ambulance will be here soon, but... Chen Fong's heart tightened. Facts have told him more than once that the words after but are often the most important. Looking at this young man who could kill an advanced monster, the doctor hesitated for a moment, then shook his head. The situation is not optimistic. He won't be able to hold on for long. No, it should be said that it is a miracle that he can hold on until now. Chen Fong was stunned and understood the meaning of the words. The doctor almost said the words nothing can be done to save the patient. No, that's not right. How could this happen? When Xiao Li heard the doctor's words, he choked up. Uncle Huang saved him. If anyone is to die, it should be him. What are you doing? Uncle Huang forced a smile. Why are you still crying like a woman? Chen Fong squatted down and looked at Uncle Huang. Uncle Huang still smiled, but he was actually so weak that he couldn't even speak. Perhaps he was able to hold on until now for his daughter. When facing life and death, he was not as calm as he looked. Chen Fong felt a little touched. After thinking for a while, he opened them all. The product just now couldn't save his life, but he still had one chance to refresh but didn't use it. If there were products that could heal wounds, there might still be hope. Chen Fong couldn't help but pray silently in his heart. Have something. Gold wound medicine, black jade ointment, 9-turn soul resurrection pill. Anyway, anything is fine as long as it can save lives. Chapter 11. How much did you just say? All the products that were refreshed were related to cultivation, and there was no way to save people. Chen Fong secretly sighed and improved. Suddenly an idea struck him. Uncle Huang's current condition is that he has lost too much blood. The red blood pill can quickly restore blood and physical strength. Will it be effective? Thinking of this, he reached into his pocket, took out a red blood pill from the mall, and gave it to Uncle Huang. The nurse next to her wanted to speak out to stop him, but was stopped by the doctor's eyes. The meaning is obvious. Let him be. Anyway, no matter how bad the situation is, it won't be that bad. After taking the qi and blood pill, Uncle Huang's pale face suddenly turned rosy, and he even sat up. Uncle Huang! Uncle Huang is saved. Xiao Li immediately showed joy. The doctor raised his eyebrows. What kind of medicine is this? It's so effective. Uncle Huang was also a little surprised and turned to look at Chen Fong. Carat in the same line 1 prohibits UH transfer, CG this JF carat file IH6ZDZ, 3 equals, $0 or 84S4EA4 plus 0, 3% SVCGL 31W5ELDZ percent UD46 hashtag 7DL43A0 PF $5, AD43 PCCXND.0 CADD7 DWI7 MLCDKXDKC. This medicine is very expensive, it's not worth it for a dead person like me. You are too honest, kid. Chen Fong smiled and said, it's a gift from the martial arts school. It would be a waste if I don't use it. The doctor frowned and said, the patient has only temporarily gained energy. In fact, his organs have been damaged. I'm afraid. Xiao Li immediately stood up and angrily retorted. You're talking nonsense. He obviously survived, you quack. Just as he was about to step forward, Uncle Huang stopped him. Xiao Li, don't embarrass the doctor. I really won't live long. The doctor continued, time is running out. If you have anything to say to your family, do it as soon as possible. Uncle Huang nodded, took out his cell phone, and dialed a number he hadn't called in years based on his memory. Yarrow. Uncle Huang's voice was a little low. Dawei, is that you? The female voice on the other end of the phone sounded a little surprised. Why are you suddenly? Honey, who are you talking to on the phone? The voice on the other end of the phone paused, and Chen Fong and others frowned. No need to guess, this must be the warrior that Uncle Huang mentioned, the one who stole her woman. Tell that bastard to answer the phone. Uncle Huang coughed and blood gushed out again. After a quiet conversation, the man answered the phone. Brother Huang, what happened? Something went wrong and I'm going to die before you. Uncle Huang took a deep breath, his tone complicated. I don't blame you for what happened back then. Please help me take good care of my daughter. What, this? The man suddenly realized the seriousness of the problem. Okay, Brother Huang, don't worry, I will treat her like my own daughter. It better be this way, otherwise, ahem, I won't let you go in hell. Chen Fong understood a little bit, and couldn't bear to listen any further. His own brother took away his woman, and in the end his daughter had to be raised by others. What a fucked up situation this is. After hanging up the phone, Uncle Huang called again, but there was no answer for a long time. With a beep, a lively girl's voice sounded. Hello, it's not convenient to answer the phone now. Please leave me a message and I will reply as soon as possible. Uncle Huang's body trembled slightly and he forced a smile. Evian, Daddy is sorry for you. After hanging up, Uncle Huang's face was still rosy, but it looked a little sickly. The body began to tremble uncontrollably. Chen Fong frowned, thinking that time was probably running out. Uncle Huang looked at the grieving Xiao Li and smiled. Xiao Li, don't give up on being a warrior. You are younger than me and you still have a chance. After saying that, he tremblingly took out the last half cigarette in the cigarette box and lit it. But he couldn't aim the lighter and it flew out. One hand catches it steadily. Looking at Uncle Huang who was trembling all over, Chen Fong felt a little sad. Uncle Huang, let me help you order. Thank you, Xiao Chen. With a click sound, Chen Fong lit a cigarette, just like before. Uncle Huang took a sip, and suddenly his body stopped shaking and he laughed loudly. Future warrior, light a cigarette for me, I'll have something to smoke when I go down. After saying this, his head tilted and he died. Xiao Li's pupils trembled in disbelief, and he burst into tears after he realized what was happening. Chen Fong sighed, and suddenly remembered what Uncle Huang said before, this is the last pack of cigarettes. I won't smoke anymore after I finish it. Isn't it said that Uncle Huang is a very honest person? This was indeed his last pack of cigarettes, and after he finished it, he really stopped smoking. He really does what he says. But Uncle Huang has a narrow mindset. The person who lights a cigarette for him may not just be a warrior in the future. At least he has to be a grandmaster. After a while, the security guard who received the notification rushed over. What are you doing? Why are you all standing here doing nothing? Where is the monster? Where is the monster? The security guard who arrived hurriedly looked anxious. After passing through the workshop, he was stunned when he saw the scene in front of him. There were corpses all over the ground, and the red blood pig king lying in a pool of blood with wounds all over his body. Dead? The security guard was stunned. He looked at the slaughterhouse owner, the only warrior on the field. However, although the slaughterhouse owner is a first-level warrior, he is at best just a social warrior. It might be possible to crush them with your realm, but it might not be that easy to kill monsters of the same level. The security guard asked hesitantly, "Did you kill him?" The boss shook his head repeatedly. "I haven't had any real combat experience in many years. He was fine with women in bed, but with advanced monsters. I'm afraid he'll be scared before the fight even starts." He pointed at Chen Feng and said, "That little brother killed him." Although he really wanted to accept it to make up for the factory's losses, he didn't dare to. The butcher knife in Chen Feng's hand was still stained with blood. Killed by a non-warrior? The security guard widened his eyes in disbelief, then looked at Chen Feng. After seeing the blood on his body and the knife, I believed it about 70% of the time. Genius, absolute genius. The security guard was secretly amazed, but smiled and said, "You are really young and promising. We will take your statement later. Don't be nervous. We will just ask some questions. I'll give you a reward in a few days, so remember to come and claim it then." "Okay, I understand." Chen Feng nodded, stood up, looked at the boss and asked, "Boss, after Uncle Huang's death, how much compensation can the family get?" This. Speaking of this, the boss thought of so many people who needed compensation, so he said with some pain, "Huang Dawei is a temporary worker, and he is a non-martial artist and idle person in society. According to the contract, it's about 100,000. Chen Feng was stunned when he heard this number. "I never thought that in this world, ordinary people's lives are so worthless." Shaoli glared at him and gritted his teeth, "You son of a bitch. Are you a human being? Why not? The contract." When the boss heard this, he was about to refute. Zheng. The butcher knife flew past the boss's ear and stabbed deeply into the wall, scaring him so much that he trembled all over and screamed. The security guard's mouth twitched. He was acting as if he didn't exist. How arrogant. "Young man, don't act on impulse." Everyone's face changed and they tried to dissuade him. The boss also said sternly, "What do you want to do? The security guard is here." But when I turned around, I found that the security guard had his back turned and was looking at the sky. That expression was as if he saw the sky for the first time in his life. The security guard curled his lips inwardly. "Are you kidding? How much does he earn? How could I possibly offend a martial arts genius who has the potential to become a strong man just for a coward who I don't even know? As long as it doesn't go too far, it's better to turn a blind eye. Besides, in the world of warriors, strength is respected. It's really hilarious to see a warrior being frightened by a non-warrior." The boss was so angry when he saw this that he wanted to curse. "Excuse me." At this time, Chen Feng walked over slowly with a cold face, emitting a faint aura of oppression and speaking in a grim tone. "You just said, how much?" Chapter 12, Interracial Mixed Blood. The boss was almost frightened to death, and felt like he was facing a tiger-like monster that would choose its prey before it eats. 200,000, no, 300,000. 300,000 is okay? Chen Feng stopped and held up a finger. 1 million. The boss gritted his teeth and said, "This little bastard really dares to ask for it." When Chen Feng took a look, he almost scared his boss to death. Okay. 1 million is 1 million. Hearing this, Chen Feng drew out his butcher knife and smiled kindly. "Sorry, boss. There was a mosquito just now. I hope it didn't scare you." No. The boss was so scared that his legs went limp and he felt like all the strength was drained from his body. Saved. For a would-be warrior, I don't know where such a strong aura comes from. For a moment, he felt that he was really going to be killed. "I feel my pants are a little wet." A few minutes later, the ambulance took the injured to the hospital. The deceased, including Uncle Huang, will first be handled by the Public Security Bureau before being transported to the morgue. After the incident, Chen Feng received 100,000 yuan in compensation from the slaughterhouse. As if fearing that Chen Feng would be dissatisfied, the boss gave him another 200,000 as a reward for killing the Red Blood Pig King. After getting the money, everyone left, leaving Xiaoli feeling lost. Chen Fong took a look before leaving and patted Xiaoli on the shoulder. I'm leaving first. If you have anything, come to Tianjiao Martial Arts Hall to find me. He was a little tired. The previous battle had left him somewhat exhausted. He didn't even bother to care about the blood of the red blood pig king staining his clothes. I just want to go back and have a good rest first. Moreover, he planned to break through to the first level warrior tonight. What happened today also gave him a wake-up call. Don't take chances, otherwise danger may come at any time. If I hadn't improved my strength, I would probably have failed here. The security guard turned a blind eye only after seeing his own strength. Strength is so important. Moreover, today's incident may not be that simple. Someone may be secretly manipulating it. Maybe I have been targeted. It's a bit risky to fight a monster that has just entered the first stage. If it is stronger, wouldn't it be more difficult to fight a monster in the middle stage of the first stage? The boss breathed a sigh of relief as he watched Chen Fong walk away. Finally, this plague god has been sent away. He didn't care about the previous gaffe and wasn't too angry. Instead, I feel a sense of relief at having survived a disaster. He still has plenty of wealth and glory to enjoy, so there is no need for him to compete with such a fearless guy for $1 million. Thinking of this, the boss suddenly felt emotional. After becoming a warrior, I have been pursuing a comfortable life and have made almost no progress in martial arts. Perhaps it is this kind of person who can become a strong person. Peak of the first level? This demon beast is actually at the peak of the first level? Looking at the results obtained from the instrument, the security officer was stunned and felt a little toothache. Although the Red Blood Pig King's realm is unstable and his power is out of control, but it's too unfair for a quasi-warrior to fight against a peak first-level warrior. Peak of the first level? The slaughterhouse owner shuddered and broke out in a cold sweat after hearing this. Oh my god! He felt himself peeing a little more. A rooftop in Longmen Lane. The man in the baseball cap looked at Chen Fong in the distance. If Chen Fong was present, he would be able to recognize immediately that this was the staff member who spoke to him at the slaughterhouse. A low voice came from the headphones. You haven't even become a warrior yet, but you can kill a first-level monster. If you grow up, you will be a huge threat to my sect. Follow him, and then kill him. You'll be rewarded with a great achievement. When the time comes, I will reward you with a drop of blood from a third-level monster. Blood of a demon beast? The man showed a greedy look. If I had the essence and blood of this monster, it wouldn't take long for me to break through to the third level. Killing a quasi-warrior in exchange for a drop of monster blood is totally worth it. So what if I killed a first-level monster? What kind of genius is it if a genius doesn't grow up? Even if they are real first-level peak monsters, he can beat dozens of them with one hand. And the corners of the man's mouth curled up. What a sense of accomplishment it was to kill a genius who had not yet risen. Monster blood, isn't that very valuable? Who? Hearing the sound behind him, the man was startled and turned his head suddenly. Chu Xiao suddenly stood behind the man and looked at him with a smile. What? It turns out to be a little girl. The man breathed a sigh of relief and smiled, but his eyes were full of fierceness. Even if it was a little girl, she would die if she knew their plan. Are you from a cult? Chu Xiao seemed to react and showed a frightened expression. Looks very pitiful. Yeah, you're right, uncle. I'll take you to a good place. The man attacked suddenly, intending to crush her head. However, the voice coming from the headphones made him stunned. The situation has changed, retreat. Since he joined the sect, he had never heard the master speak in this tone. Then he found that he had missed the target and the little girl had disappeared. Instead, there was a woman who was about 20 years old. The woman had a proud figure, with wings on her back covered with red feathers, and her whole body was surrounded by flames. The eyes are fierce, domineering, and contemptuous of everything. You are from the Divine Phoenix clan. The man's pupils shrank, and then he reacted, no, only the Grandmaster of the Divine Phoenix clan can transform into a human form. You are a mixed blood. Without my permission, are you qualified to speak? As soon as the woman finished speaking, the man felt a sharp burning pain in his right hand and he looked down. I don't know when a raging flame suddenly appeared on my right hand. My hand. A giant hand made of fire grabbed the man's head and lifted him up. Tell me, what is your purpose this time? There was no emotion in Chu Xiao's tone. She was asking the person in the headset. Also, why do you know me? A sighing voice came from the headset. No answer was given, but a soft voice was spoken. For the coming of the Lord. No, don't do that, master. The man's expression became terrified, his screams became strangely low, energy continued to spew out of his 7 orifices, and his body began to swell. Chu Xiao frowned, but was not too surprised. Self-destruct? It turns out that nothing can be asked of these cult members. The flaming hand exerted a little force, crushed the man's head, and with a flick of its hand, turned it into ashes. Then the headless corpse was instantly burned to ashes in the fire. Then Chu Xiao grabbed through the air, and 5 stacks of banknotes, a few drops of blood, and a few bottles of pills flew into her hands. Surprisingly, none of the items in the flames, even the most flammable banknotes, were damaged at all. After a moment, a red sweatshirt appeared. The round, white, long legs became short legs, and the bulge in the chest became flat. She turned into a little lowly wearing a loose red sweatshirt. Looking at the looted supplies, Chu Xiao smiled. I was just worrying about preparing materials for a breakthrough, but I didn't expect someone to send me a pillow just as I was dozing off. Then, she skipped towards Chen Fang's house. I'm hungry. The buns Chen Fang gave me last time were really delicious. I want to eat them again. Inside the rental house, Chen Fang opened the mall and checked the goods he had obtained after killing the monster. Mad Blood Secret Technique. Introduction. After use, by burning qi in blood, your strength will be greatly improved in a short period of time, and you will enter a weak state after the end. First level blood essence. Introduction. After being purified, the essence in blood can be directly absorbed to improve strength. These things are pretty good. Chen Fang touched his chin thoughtfully. Killing enemies of higher levels can earn you extra merchandise as a reward. So is this reward fixed or random? When the time comes, if I can find a way to kill another enemy at a higher level, I should be able to find the answer. Chen Fang shook his head and prepared to start working on his warrior breakthrough tonight. While I was thinking, a voice suddenly sounded beside me. Your energy and blood are increasing so quickly. It won't be long before you break through to become a warrior, right? Are you really awake? Chapter 13, Blood Quenching Times, The Advantage of the Gold Finger. Fuck. Chen Fang's body trembled. Chu Xiao suddenly appeared in front of him, which really scared him. No, how did you get in? Chu Xiao took out a key with a smile. Chen Fang was surprised. Isn't this my house key? What else? Why are you asking all this when you can't even recognize your own house key? Chen Fang's mouth twitched. Is this what he wanted to ask? I'm asking where you got the key. This spare key is in the drawer. It's easy to find. I found it in no time. Chu Xiao was proud. Chen Fang's face was dark. Then should I still praise you for being smart? Hey, thank you for the compliment. What? Li Ganxiong, what are you doing? A pair of ruthless iron hands pinched Chu Xiao's cheeks. Don't take other people's things without permission. This is the most basic courtesy, don't you understand? That's right, let me go. Chen Fang loosened his hands and was not too surprised to see that he had not defeated the system prompt and had not obtained the limited time item. As expected, you can only get commodity rewards twice from the same target? These days, he also took the time to try it once. After defeating the same target, you can only receive the limited time item twice. After defeating it twice, you will not be able to obtain the goods even if you kill it. And this rule was once again verified on Chu Xiao. Speaking of which, with all that blood on you, are you really going to rob a bank? Chu Xiao looked a little worried. You don't have to do this for me. What the hell, what have I done for you? Chen Fang rolled his eyes and briefly recounted what he had experienced today. You killed a first-level monster? Chu Xiao opened her mouth with a surprised expression. Unexpectedly, what the cultist said was true. Regardless of whether luck played a role or not, it proves Chen Fang's potential. The corners of Chu Xiao's mouth curled up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can achieve after you break through to the level of a warrior. Oh, right, Chu Xiao remembered something. I guessed that you were about to become a warrior, probably in the next 2 days, so you came here to talk about the breakthrough to become a warrior. Chen Fang's expression changed. He didn't take any martial arts classes, so no one told him anything about this. At present, we only know that warriors are divided into levels 1 to 9, but we don't know the specific situation yet. Isn't it true that a breakthrough will occur when the qi and blood are reached? Chu Xiao saw Chen Fang's thoughts and said with a curled lip, "You don't think that as long as you keep practicing Zhuang Gong, you can just pile up qi and blood without thinking, right?" "What do you mean? Are there other conditions for breakthrough?" Chen Fang was stunned. "Certainly." Chu Xiao raised her chin with a serious expression, looking like a little teacher. "If you keep piling up qi and blood, the amount of qi and blood in the human body will be limited. After the qi and blood reaches 199, the growth of qi and blood will stop, which is what they often call an extreme quasi-warrior. If you want to break through this value, you need to temper your blood to make your qi and blood undergo a qualitative change. We call this realm the blood tempering realm." "Blood quenching?" Chen Fang had a vague understanding in his heart. "Yes. The red blood pig is a monster specially cultivated as food for warriors. Although it has little fighting power, its blood and qi are very high. So high that it can't even match the body. It puts a huge burden on them and may even shorten their lifespan. If accumulating qi and blood could lead to a breakthrough to the first level, the red blood pig should have reached the first level long ago. Otherwise, he would not have been slaughtered by the would-be warriors." At this point, Chu Xiao's tone became heavier, as if she had hit the point. Blood quenching, this step is the key to a genius's strength far surpassing that of his peers. Before this, the gap in strength between humans and other races was huge. If you kill a red-blooded pig that is specially cultivated for food, you have to tie its hands and feet first. And after that, many people can even kill monsters like butchering dogs. Because other races rely on their bloodline, how strong their bloodline is determines how strong they will be at the first level. But humans are different. The lower limit is low, but the upper limit is also high. They can temper their blood multiple times, allowing their qi and blood to undergo multiple qualitative changes. In this way, although the quantity of qi and blood cannot be changed, the quality is improved. At this stage, there are huge differences among humans. Ordinary people can only temper their blood once, geniuses can temper their blood twice, and monsters can even temper their blood 3 times. After completing one blood quenching, the blood value can reach 1000. After completing the second blood quenching, the blood value can reach 2000. After completing the third blood quenching, the blood value can reach 3000. Just looking at the blood value, 3 blood quenchings are 3 times the blood quenching value of 1 blood quenching. Such a gap cannot be changed even at the level of Grandmaster. And the more times you quench your blood, the higher your stats, including your physique and blood power, will be. Chu Xiao glanced at Chen Fang. "That's why the school asks you to take a test on your qualifications. It doesn't matter if you practice slowly. Use more pills and your qi and blood will eventually improve. But you can't quench your blood as often as you want. A-level geniuses can quench their blood 3 times, B-level geniuses can quench their blood twice, and C-level and D-level geniuses can only quench their blood once. So students with high cultivation aptitude can get extra points, and the extra points are much higher than their comprehension aptitude." A flash of lightning flashed through Chen Fang's mind, and he suddenly realized. No wonder schools and martial arts schools place more emphasis on cultivation qualifications than comprehension qualifications. Suddenly Chen Fang reacted. "Then I only have D-level training qualifications, and you still." "It doesn't matter. Just give it a try. Besides, after awakening your special physique, your cultivation talent should also be greatly improved." Chu Xiao shrugged. "It doesn't matter if you can't pass the exam. Just return the money to me. You said it yourself. We even signed a contract." Chen Fang's face twitched and he had the urge to strangle Chu Xiao to death. Then my thoughts turned secretly. To be honest, I haven't awakened any special physique. I don't know how effective the marrow cleansing golden pill is, and whether it can help me increase the number of times I quench my blood. After thinking about it, Chen Fang continued to ask, why do different cultivation qualifications have different blood quenching times? In all these years, has anyone been able to do blood hardening 4 times? No, and there can be no such thing. Chu Xiao shook her head. In fact, cultivation talent is related to bone marrow. The higher the quality of the bone marrow, the more times of blood quenching it can withstand. Humans in the blood tempering realm have not completed the transformation of their life levels, so there is a limit to the degree to which their bone marrow can be tempered. At most, they can only support 3 blood temperings. But once you reach a higher level, you won't be able to quench your blood anymore. Something to do with bone marrow? Chen Feng's expression changed, and he remembered the introduction of the marrow-cleansing golden pill. After taking it, chalcedony can be achieved. This chalcedony is probably the result of the bone marrow reaching a certain level. Chen Feng was overjoyed in his heart, but he remained calm on the surface. Oh, by the way, I was in the slaughterhouse a few days ago and heard the boss talk about chalcedony. If it's chalcedony, can it be tempered 4 times? Chapter 14, Chalcedony can be achieved. Chalcedony? Chu Xiao looked at him strangely, as if asking why he asked such a question, and said speechlessly, "It's impossible. Chalcedony is something that only a 7th level master can possess. However, if you can obtain chalcedony when you are in the blood tempering stage, you actually thought of the 4th blood tempering stage? Your question is as ridiculous as whether a grandmaster can get into a martial arts university if he takes the martial arts exam." Chen Feng felt helpless. He really didn't know. But that seems to be the case. There is no upper limit on the martial arts exam scores. Most candidates will only score a few hundred points. But if a master is taking the exam, it is possible to score tens of thousands of points. Asking the master whether he can be admitted to Wuhan University is just funny. However, the difficulty of quenching blood once and quenching blood 4 times is more than 100 times. But these are not the point. The point is that I will own chalcedony next. Chen Feng suppressed his inner excitement. Just by reaching the 1st level, you can have things that are only available after the 7th level. I'm so excited. To some extent, I am even more awesome than the Grandmaster. There is no way for the Grandmaster to return to the 1st level to temper his qi and blood. Chen Feng was overjoyed. Only then did he understand the horror of the marrow-cleansing golden pill. Before the mall was activated, the price of the perfect grade marrow-cleansing golden pill was over 60 million. But from this point of view, let alone 60 million, there would be people scrambling for 600 million. This kind of thing cannot be measured by money at all. Okay, if you don't have any other questions, I'll teach you how to break through next. Chu Xiao clapped her hands. For the blood tempering realm, most people practice the common blood tempering technique, which can only be cultivated to the blood tempering realm, because they have limited talents and cannot practice overly advanced techniques. The students who can be recruited by the martial arts school are naturally different. The martial arts school will give them martial arts inheritance according to their situations. And our Tianjiao martial arts school has a local level top grade technique that can be practiced all the way to grandmaster level. It is one of the best even in Tiannan province. Do you want to learn it? Chen Feng felt a little regretful. The technique was very good, but not heaven level? Is there any way to obtain heaven level skills? No, why are you so greedy? Chu Xiao was speechless and rolled her eyes. Even if I give you a heaven level book, you still can't practice it. Because the heaven grade technique is a technique that only grandmasters can practice. All right. Chen Feng shrugged, give it to me sometime. I feel like I can make a breakthrough today. So fast, Chu Xiao looked at Chen Feng in surprise. It seems that your special physique is related to cultivation. The growth of qi and blood is so long-lasting. I guess so. Actually, I'm very persistent in all aspects. Chen Feng didn't intend to talk about this and changed the topic. He. Chu Xiao gave Chen Feng a disdainful look and threw him a black notebook. The words Xintian secret records quenching blood were written on the book. The handwriting above looked small and cute, and Chen Feng guessed that it was written by Chu Xiao. Give it back to me after you've read it. This thing can't be passed on to others. Chu Xiao put on a serious expression on her face. Suddenly she thought of something and said, since you want to break through today, I suggest you stay in the martial arts hall for 2 days. A breakthrough requires a medicinal bath, which is not convenient for you here. Or you can just move here directly. Chen Feng nodded. This was what he thought. Besides, the lease of the house I rent is about to expire, and the place is too small, so I can't practice my martial arts. Just do it. Chen Feng didn't have much stuff, so he simply packed up and brought his luggage to Tianjiao Martial Arts School. This is his first time here. Chu Xiao took the initiative to act as a tour guide. Compared with other places, it is of medium size and looks very simple. However, it has everything, including training room, martial arts arena, martial arts library. It can be said to be fully equipped. As a result, when Chen Feng walked in, he was stunned and found something wrong. Training facilities, martial arts secrets, weapons and equipment, these are not there? Such a big martial arts hall is actually empty, like an empty shell. Many places were even covered with dust. Chu Xiao smiled awkwardly. The martial arts school's financial situation is a bit tight. We owe some money and haven't paid it back yet. All of it has been mortgaged. But we have a long way to go, and we will get back what belongs to us one day. Hearing the passionate tone, Chen Fang's mouth twitched. Is he just trying to get excited? Never mind. Chen Fang shook his head helplessly. Since he was already here, there was no need to complain about these things. Led by Chu Xiao, they came to a house and settled down. This house is quite clean. This is for the martial arts school's eldest disciple to live in. There's no one in the martial arts school now, so you are the eldest disciple. Chen Fang looked around and found that although the room had been simply cleaned, some of the previous furnishings were still left in the room. Looking at the plum blossom pattern on the bathtub used for medicinal baths, he raised his eyebrows. The martial arts school's former top disciple was a woman? Chu Xiao's expression darkened, and she looked unusually sad. Yes, she was the senior sister of the martial arts school, but she left without saying anything. But it's good that she left, so as not to harm her. Chen Fang. He was speechless. What do you mean by that? Aren't you afraid of hurting me? Then should I use this bathtub later? Chen Fang frowned. Chu Xiao shook her head. The bathtubs for medicinal baths are specially made. We don't have the money to buy new ones now. Well, let's make do with it. Seeing Chen Fang's reluctant look, Chu Xiao couldn't help but curl her lips. The former senior sister was a famous icy beauty in Tiannan Wuda University. If this used bathtub could be sold, everyone would rush to buy it. He actually disliked it. After simply arranging daily necessities and putting away his luggage, Chen Fang began to practice. Before Chu Xiao left, she gave a set of materials for breaking through the blood-tempering realm and a potion to assist in cultivation. It seems that the martial arts school is not completely empty-handed, as there are still some supplies left. Z6v6 line 7, and reprinting is prohibited. ENB the SIM file 2-DV088Y4A04C.EN4A0R43V3C7IA3NB5MAJEDD, N6PY7C4S40FX50G, D744CNVLDOD08KG7W.JDND7CCMD6U. After adding the medicine, Chen Fang, who was soaking in the bathtub, suddenly felt every part of his body become active. After swallowing a perfect-grade qi and blood pill, Chen Fang nodded with satisfaction. The speed is indeed faster. Among the merchandise items refreshed in the mall today, there are 4 qi and blood pills, 1 mind concentrating pill, and 1 body tempering pill. Of course, just like before, all are perfect. Chen Fang touched his chin. It seemed that the first day was a benefit period for novices, which was why there was such a miraculous elixir as the marrow-cleansing golden pill. I have to break through to the blood-tempering realm as soon as possible. As your realm improves, the quality and quantity of goods will also improve. After 12 o'clock tonight, he will have one more chance to refresh, but the opportunity must be used on the same day. Only by using it after a breakthrough can the benefits be maximized. After swallowing the mind-concentrating pill, Chen Fang read the Xian Tian secret record tempering blood while refining the medicinal power of the qi and blood pill. Although the entire Xian Tian secret record contains a lot of content and takes time to understand, the part about breaking through to the blood-tempering realm is only about 2,000 words. After learning about the Xian Tian secret record, Chen Fang finally understood its power and couldn't help but marvel in amazement. It is worthy of being a top-grade Earth-level martial art. It can be said that it is superior to one-yuan Jin in all aspects. Using the Xian Tian secret record to break through, the speed of blood and qi recovery, explosive power, and even the speed of cultivation will be much stronger. It is almost a hexagonal technique, and each one stands out. A few hours later, it was already early morning. After Chen Fang's qi and blood value increased to 199, it stopped completely just as Chu Xiao said. At this time, even the perfect grade qi and blood pill would be ineffective. It's like the cup is already full, no matter how much water you pour into it, it will overflow. Chapter 15. How about taking a shower with him? Chen Fang opened the panel and checked his attributes. Host, Chen Fang. Qi and blood 199-152. Physique, 152-147. Spirit, 157-146. Under the dual effects of extreme qi and blood in standing meditation, the body is also nourished. At this time, Chen Fang was ready to break through. In the Xiantian secret records, the method of breaking through the blood-tempering realm has been learned, and even the medicinal bath is ready. Besides, there was an extra golden pill in Chen Fang's hand. Marrow cleansing golden pill perfect grade. Introduction: take it when the qi in blood reaches 199, and the jade marrow will be formed. The body will undergo earth-shaking changes, the cultivation talent will be greatly improved, and there is a high probability of awakening a special physique. Note, after taking the Shisui Jin Dan, you will experience some special experiences that are difficult for ordinary people to endure. Please be mentally prepared. Chen Fang couldn't help feeling a little nervous as he held the golden pill for cleansing marrow that had been in the mall for a long time. It's not because of the special experience reminded by the system. Special? How special can it be? The system is beating around the bush, but in the end, isn't it just a little painful? Chen Fang doesn't care. What he cares about is whether he can awaken his innate abilities. It is obviously unreasonable for a D-level practitioner like me to make such rapid progress. Therefore, having a special physique as an excuse is particularly important. The introduction said that there is a high probability of awakening a special physique. I shouldn't be so unlucky as to fail. Forget it, thinking too much will only cause problems. As long as you do it, you will naturally get the answer. Chen Fang made up his mind, took a deep breath, and put the pill into his mouth. Success or failure depends on this one move. Even if he doesn't awaken, at worst I can think of other ways. The pill melted in the mouth and soon turned into a warm current flowing down the throat into the body. At first there was no change, but suddenly a pain like ant bites spread throughout the body. Chen Fang was caught off guard and groaned. The qi in blood, which had not been able to be improved at this time, suddenly began to rise. The medicinal power of the marrow cleansing elixir is helping me break through. After realizing what was happening, Chen Fang quickly calmed down. However, what surprised Chen Fang was that, although it was a bit painful, it was much less painful than taking tiger bone pills. Even though the pain intensified, as if countless small knives were drilling in and out of his body, it was still within Chen Fang's tolerance. It's not to the point of being unbearable. The water in the bathtub became clear, the medicinal power was gradually absorbed, and black impurities began to seep out of Chen Fang's skin surface. This is a sign of successfully entering the blood-tempering realm. Qi and blood successfully broke through to 200 and are still slowly increasing. Chen Fang breathed a sigh of relief, enduring the pain in his body, feeling a little proud. The marrow cleansing elixir is nothing more than this. Fuck! Suddenly, the pain disappeared, and the energy in the body transformed from countless knives into waves of numbness. The energy seems to be running through every part of the body, and every part is frantically demanding it, as if it has been hungry and thirsty for years. Chen Fang's face changed and he almost cried out, clenching his teeth tightly. The body began to twitch uncontrollably. The water surface was agitated. Chu Xiao, who was still taking a shower in the bathroom, changed her expression when she heard the noise and stopped humming the song. Could it be that something went wrong with Chen Fang's practice? Thinking of this, Chu Xiao grabbed the bath towel, wrapped it in it, and rushed over. Inside the room, Chen Fang clenched his teeth, feeling extremely sad and angry, and tried his best not to make any sound. The dog system is cheating me. So, this is what the mall introduction said is unbearable for ordinary people. Fortunately, there was no one around. If someone saw me like this, I would have lost my innocence in this life. When the mall talks about unbearable, they are not referring to the pain, but an unbearable sense of pleasure. Chen Fang felt that his body was cleared up countless times by the power of the medicine, penetrating into every corner of his body, and his cultivation aptitude improved rapidly. The pleasure hit my nerves like a wave. What is even more terrible is that as the aptitude for cultivation improves, the speed of unblocking the meridians becomes faster and faster. It originally took 20 seconds for the medicinal power of the marrow cleansing golden pill to circulate throughout the body, but now it only takes 2 or 3 seconds. This is simply a deadly rhythm. On the other side, Chu Xiao looked at the door with some hesitation. Chen Fang was not wearing any clothes now. If there was any problem, wouldn't she be? And I only have a bath towel on me. Her cheeks flushed a little and she gritted her teeth, not having time to think too much. Then he pushed the door open and rushed in. At the same time, a barely perceptible light flashed in his eyes, as if ready to explode at any moment. I can't take it anymore, it feels so good. Chu Xiao stopped in confusion, thinking she had misheard, and looked over with wide eyes. From her perspective, Chen Fang had an expression of enjoyment, with only the area above his chest exposed. Water kept splashing in the bathtub, and no one knew what he was doing. Chu Xiao was struck by lightning and stood there in a daze. An idea suddenly popped up in my mind. This is the plane taking off? At this moment, Chen Fong seemed like the wife who was gradually falling under the watchful eye of her incompetent husband. The string of reason has completely broken. Oh, it feels so good. No, don't stop. Chen Fong was so excited that he didn't notice anyone coming in. His body is constantly transforming, and his energy and blood are rapidly improving. Host, Chen Fong. Qi and blood 251 199. Physique, 204 152. Spirit, 176 157. Perhaps it was because of the marrow-cleansing golden pill. After breaking through the blood-tempering realm, the improvements in all of his data were far beyond those of ordinary people. Chen Fong now wishes it could last a little longer. The feeling of improving strength is really great. How can I not love you? If I meet the Red Blood Pig King again, with my current strength, I can easily defeat him. With a better weapon, you can even kill the enemy with one strike. However, the result went against one's will, and soon the improvement of qi and blood slowed down, and mental strength no longer increased. Upon seeing this, Chen Fong quickly took out the essence and blood and swallowed it. Feeling the energy in his body replenished again, he continued to practice his skills. Bah, pervert. After a long time, Chu Xiao finally reacted, her face flushed, and she immediately closed the door. This guy, does he have to do that kind of thing even when he is practicing? She leaned against the door, covering her ears shyly and gritting her teeth. At the same time, I felt shy and secretly amazed. When boys do that, is it really that pleasurable? As my thoughts raced, a teasing female voice came from deep within my heart. Since you haven't finished washing yet, why don't you take a shower with him? It seems you like that boy very much. Chapter 16 System Changes. Chu Xiao's face changed when she heard this, and she said angrily, "Hey, can you at least have some shame? This is your body after all." The person who was speaking in my mind was named Yin Ji. Chu Xiao was no longer surprised by this. In a way, Yin Ji is another her. Since birth, Chu Xiao's body has had two consciousnesses. When Chu Xiao was in charge, perhaps because she was too weak, most of the strength in her body could not be used. When Yin Ji takes over, it will change into another form and the power of the body will be liberated. Yin Ji couldn't come out for too long, so most of the time, Chu Xiao was in charge of the body. It might be that Yin Ji stayed in the body for too long, causing some minor problems. When it comes out to dominate the body, it behaves noble and arrogant, looking down on everything. However, when I returned to my body, I felt a little slutty. All kinds of shameless words come out of his mouth. I also have a problem. I don't know why, but I have always remained a little girl. Chu Xiao was also somewhat helpless about this. Perhaps this is the disadvantage of racial mixing. There are always some changes. In the sea of consciousness. Yin Ji smiled, her expression charming and lovely. Sitting on the throne cast from lava, a pair of long, round legs were crossed together. I don't mind that, and the boy is not bad looking and has a nice body, so it's not a disadvantage. If you don't know what to do after entering, you can let me take control of your body. Doesn't he like those queens with curvy bodies? Anyway, he's been inside me for so long, I'm exhausted, so it's good to enjoy it. Chu Xiao was a little surprised, although Yin Ji was always shameless when communicating with her. But for people other than himself, he is not even willing to look at them. Why is it so abnormal today? She seemed to have thought of something, and when she realized what was going on, her face darkened. You want to suck him dry? Hey, Xiao, why did you say such a misleading word? Yin Ji smiled coquettishly. You should have realized by now that the situation just now is not as simple as it seems. Chu Xiao blushed when she heard that. Ah, that's not it, I thought it was. Yin Ji didn't know what Chu Xiao was thinking, but continued to persuade her. When he breaks through, the energy in his body is very strange. Maybe it can alleviate our situation. Don't you really want to try? Don't even think about it. Chu Xiao frowned and interrupted Yin Ji. You can try it, but don't think about it in the future. Upon hearing this, Yin Ji curled her lips and said, It's already like this, why are you still pretending to be a good person? If you continue like this, we won't have many years left to live. Chu Xiao rolled her eyes, her expression somewhat complicated. You think I don't know? But no matter what you say, no means no. Before Dad left, he left something at Tiananwuda, and he needs to go get it back. A white light gradually appeared on the horizon. Chen Feng, who was lying on the bed, gradually woke up and slowly opened his eyes. His eyes suddenly widened, and he sat up in surprise, observing his situation. His clothes were intact and he was even covered with a blanket, so there seemed to be nothing wrong with him. But this is the biggest problem. No? How did I get to the bed and when did I get dressed? Chen Feng thought hard for a while. When I was practicing last night, I had drained all the energy in my body and I felt drowsy. Could it be that I put on my clothes in a daze and then fell asleep on the bed? It seems that this is the only possibility. As for other possibilities, Chen Feng was a little hesitant to imagine them. He shook his head, got up from the bed and wanted to go outside the room to wash up. As a result, with a click, the door handle broke off. Chen Feng couldn't help but be stunned and looked at his hands in surprise. To what extent has my strength improved that I am unable to control my power? Chen Feng opened his personal panel to check the data after the breakthrough. Host, Chen Feng. Qi and blood 721 251. Physique, 412 204. Spirit, 176 176. Looking at the data on the panel, Chen Feng was somewhat shocked. I didn't expect that in just one night, my energy and blood would more than triple. Even his physical strength doubled. Looking at the broken door handle, Chen Feng felt a little sigh. Sometimes improving your strength too quickly can also be a problem. It has to be said that the drop of blood obtained from killing the red blood pig queen was indeed very effective. It at least helped him increase his chi and health points by 200 points. It seems that my understanding of the use of the cheat code is still not enough. Chen Feng had always believed that killing monsters would basically only yield products like red blood pork trotter rice, which would be only slightly better than pork trotter rice at best. Therefore, in his view, it is just an auxiliary function. In fact, the benefits of killing monsters, especially those above their level, to obtain limited time goods are far higher than you can imagine. Chen Feng had some thoughts in mind. It seems that in addition to improving the realm of cultivation, improving combat power is also very important, especially the ability to fight across levels. The number of blood quenching times must be at least 4 times. Having said that, I don't know if I have really mastered chalcedony now. Chen Feng felt it carefully and found that his bones had indeed become thicker after using the marrow cleansing elixir. He first tried standing in the Shen-Tian posture for a while, then did a somersault and did a few handstand push-ups. Feeling that it was a bit too easy, he took one hand away and did one-handed handstand push-ups, then only used 3 fingers, 2 fingers, and 1 finger. I am like Superman now. After doing more than 10 in a row, Chen Feng finally stopped, feeling a little happy. He couldn't do this before. The best he could do was one-handed push-ups, and even that wasn't so easy. Moreover, even without the support of medicinal drugs such as qi and blood pills, Chen Feng can continue to practice standing meditation. In the past, the progress of qi and blood was slow because there was not enough replenishment of qi and blood. Standing in the posture for a long time will lead to qi and blood deficiency or even regression. At this moment, he felt as if the energy of qi and blood filled his whole body, and was inexhaustible, with endless power generated. I guess this is one of the effects of chalcedony. Chen Feng didn't dare let others observe his bones, but he thought that there should be a way to observe his own chalcedony in the future. As for the special physique mentioned in the introduction of the marrow-cleansing golden pill, Chen Feng has not yet felt it. After awakening a special physique, one will generally gain innate abilities. But now there is no discovery? Perhaps it has failed, or perhaps it is hidden inside the body, waiting to be discovered. While thinking, he found several new system messages on the panel record. Chen Feng couldn't help but raise his eyebrows slightly. After the breakthrough last night, I was busy practicing and didn't pay attention to the changes in the system. If I'm not mistaken, after breaking through to the first level, new products should have been opened, and there should be an additional product column. Thinking of this, he clicked it to check. Chapter 17 New Weapons. Successfully break through to the first level, add a talent column to the personal panel, open equipment products, and add a new product column. Currently available products include equipment, martial arts, pills, and lifestyle. Chen Feng was delighted. After breaking through to the first level, new products were indeed unlocked. And it is one of the things he needs most right now, weapons and equipment. Although a blacksmith must be strong himself, Chen Feng planned a cross-level combat route for himself. Therefore, things like weapons and equipment that can enhance combat effectiveness rather than cultivation are naturally extremely important. When I killed the Red Blood Pig King that day, if I had a good weapon, it wouldn't have been so difficult. However, what Chen Fang cared about most was the new talent column that appeared on his personal panel. This talent, in my opinion, refers to the innate ability gained after awakening a special physique. I opened the personal attribute panel again, and sure enough, there were a few more lines of text on it. Talent, Divine Might as Hell. Introduction, within a certain range, it will suppress the enemy and reduce their abilities. At the same time, it will absorb the enemy's power and strengthen itself. Chen Fang was suddenly surprised. What a domineering ability! With this innate ability, I won't have to worry about facing a one-on-many battle in the future. While there was still one chance to refresh, Chen Fang quickly chose to use it. After refreshing, a bunch of goods appeared again in the originally empty mall. The number of product columns also increased from 6 to 7. Most of the products on the first page are elixirs used for cultivation. There are 3 pills for increasing qi and blood. However, the product this time is not qi and blood pills. Blood Quenching Pill Perfect Grade. Introduction, a first-level blood quenching elixir. After taking it, it can provide a large amount of qi and blood, and assist in the quenching of qi and blood. Price, 1 yuan flash sale price. Chen Fang understood something. It seems that the elixirs provided by different realms are also different. But that's true. Even at the first level of blood tempering, completing 1 blood tempering would require 1,000 points of qi and blood, and completing 3 blood temperings would require 3,000 points of qi and blood. The next realm mentioned in the content that Chen Fang saw in Xian Tian's secret record Quenching Blood. At the Ningxiao stage, the qi and blood can already exceed 10,000. Not to mention the later realms, the qi and blood would probably be over 1 million. If you were still taking qi and blood pills at that time, even if they were perfect ones, it would take forever. Thinking of having to eat tens of thousands of qi and blood pills a day, Chen Fang shuddered and felt a little frightened. Even sugar beans can't be eaten like that. Looking further down, I saw that the elixir that increased spiritual power had also changed. Spirit Nourishing Pill Perfect Grade. Introduction, an advanced version of the concentrating spirit pill, which has a stronger effect on improving mental strength. Next up are martial arts products. Xiantian Secret Records Blood Tempering Chapter 10 Years. Introduction, this was created by a 7th level master when Chu Xiao was 30 years old. The effects in all aspects are extremely powerful. Even among the top grade earth level techniques, it is one of the best hexagonal techniques. Price, 1 yuan flash sale price. Chen Fang's expression changed as he noticed Chu Xiaotian's message. I didn't expect that a great master, who was already capable of becoming a governor, would actually come to stay in a small place like Jiangcheng. And you still have the time to open a small martial arts school here that no one cares about? And it is possible that they are colluding with evil cults and absconding for fear of being punished? With this strength, is it enough to become a cult leader? Chen Fang wouldn't believe it if there was no trick involved. Chen Fang continued to turn the pages and saw the next martial arts product, which was a martial arts skill. Mad Blood Secret Art 10 Years. Introduction, by burning qi and blood, your strength will be greatly improved in a short period of time, and you will enter a weak state after the burning is over. Price, 1 yuan flash sale price. As expected, the martial arts that I have learned will be refreshed in the mall later. After seeing the secret art of mad blood appear in the mall, Chen Fang became more certain of his guess. Bloodthirsty Blade Level 1. Introduction, this knife is extremely sharp and can perfectly transmit the power of qi and blood. It can absorb blood to strengthen itself and feed back to the host. Price, 1 yuan flash sale price. Chen Fang was secretly amazed. Apart from anything else, the fact that he could perfectly conduct the energy of qi and blood was astonishing enough. It is impossible for any weapon to perfectly transmit the power of qi and blood, but the system mall is unreasonable. Chen Fang waved his hand and bought all the items on it without blinking an eye. Chen Fang did not miss any of the products that appeared in the mall. Even the warrior meals obtained from killing the red-blooded pigs before could not be eaten up and were also stored in the mall space. These products are worth so much, and have such incredible effects and value, but they only cost $1 here. What can you do outside with $1? Chen Fang suddenly remembered the qi and blood pills that he had not used up before, and now there are 2 left in the mall space. Anyway, a qi and blood pill doesn't have much effect on him now. So Chen Fang planned to use only one and keep the last one for collection. Even Chen Fang himself shook his head and smiled. wondering in his heart whether he had some kind of collecting addiction. With a slight movement of his mind, he took out one of them from the mall space and swallowed it in one gulp. Refined in an instant. The qi and blood value quickly increased by 10 points again. A smile appeared on Chen Fang's lips. At the same level, the speed at which he refines pills is probably far beyond that of an A-level cultivator. At this moment, a plus level is no longer enough to measure one's aptitude for cultivation. It should be S level, no, it should be SSS level. Next is the weapon I just obtained, the bloodthirsty blade. This is my first weapon. With anticipation, Chen Fang took out the blood-sucking blade and looked at it carefully. Clang! The blade was unsheathed, reflecting light as clear as a pool of autumn water, and the blade was glowing with a faint bloody light, as if it could devour everything. He flicked the spine with his fingers, producing a crisp sound. Not bad. The energy and blood flow smoothly and unimpeded through the blade. Although a first-level warrior cannot attack by transmitting the power of qi and blood through the body, he can transmit the power of qi and blood to weapons. Chen Fang was very satisfied, but since he didn't know how to use a knife, he just waved it lightly a few times. The blade flashed like a dragon, cutting through the air and bringing up waves of low hums. Chen Fang became more and more excited, and suddenly he felt a sense of blessing. The blood-sucking blade trembled slightly, and a dark red blade light shot onto the wardrobe. Crash! The wardrobe suddenly exploded with a loud noise. What the hell? Chen Fang himself was startled and stood there in a daze. A first-level warrior cannot control his qi and blood after they leave his body, but he was able to slash out a ray of sword energy just now. Is this the true effect of 100% conduction? Hey, Chen Fang! What are you doing? Are you going to tear down the martial arts school? After hearing the noise, Chu Xiao frowned slightly, opened the door and walked in angrily. Chapter 18, Three Swords of Heaven and Earth. Chu Xiao was wearing pajamas with a strawberry pattern, holding a toothbrush in one hand, and there was white toothpaste foam at the corners of her mouth. He looked sleepy, obviously having just gotten up. She wiped her mouth and saw the knife in Chen Fang's hand. She raised her eyebrows in surprise. Huh? Where did you get this knife? Chen Fang replied without blushing or beating his heart. I met an old man yesterday. He said I was a rare genius and had extraordinary talent. He then insisted on asking me to buy this knife. Today, on a whim, I wanted to try out the knife, but I accidentally let it go. Why didn't he sell you the Tathagata poem? Chu Xiao was somewhat speechless, then she looked at the bloodthirsty blade, her eyes slightly lit up, and she nodded uncontrollably. You know what, this knife is really good. Chen Fang breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Chu Xiao didn't continue asking questions, but the next sentence made his heart skip a beat. A weapon with extremely high efficiency in conducting qi and blood is indeed not an ordinary item. It is easy to be coveted by others. It is best not to take it out casually in the future. Chen Fang was a little surprised. He had always thought that Chu Xiao was just a little lowly who had no fighting ability and only cared about eating every day. He didn't expect that she had such a strong eyesight. The conduction efficiency of a weapon, like its hardness and sharpness, is impossible to judge with the naked eye unless you test it yourself. But Chu Xiao was telling the truth. Although they couldn't see the efficiency of blood and qi conduction, they could tell that it was a good knife, so they couldn't use it casually. Chu Xiao was a little proud when she saw Chen Fang's expression, and she raised her chin and said, Hee, that's nothing. Only in a place like yours would you treasure a first-level weapon like this. I've seen a lot more good things than what you've got. I've seen weapons that are hundreds of times better than your sword. No matter what treasure it is, I can understand it completely with just one look. In this regard, let alone Yunhai City, even in the entire Tiannan province, except for an old man half buried in the ground, no one dares to say that they are better than me. Chen Fang curled his lips in disbelief. After all, Chu Xiao's father was a master, so it was normal for him to have seen a lot of good things. However, Chen Fang was somewhat dissatisfied with the fact that Chu Xiao looked down on the bloodthirsty blade. Even without mentioning the growth potential of the bloodthirsty blade, the fact that the efficiency of blood conduction reaches 100% is something that no weapon can reach. When Chu Xiao saw Chen Fang's expression, she thought he didn't believe it and secretly found it funny. This guy would never have imagined that this powerless little girl like him is actually the daughter of the master. Now that I have a fairly good knife, it's time to learn some knife skills. It's quite a coincidence that my father is best at swordsmanship. It's a bargain for you to teach you this swordsmanship. Chen Fang's eyes lit up. He was indeed lacking a sword technique, so he immediately asked, "What sword technique?" Chu Xiao smiled and said, 300 swords of heaven and earth. After hearing such a bad name, Chen Feng's face twitched and he couldn't help but complain. Then after this, are there 400 swords of heaven and earth, 500 swords of heaven and earth, and finally countless swords of heaven and earth? Chu Xiao couldn't help but pause, feeling a little embarrassed. How did this guy know? Then she coughed lightly and glared at me coquettishly. Stupid Chen Feng, please don't interrupt others when they are talking. When my father created this martial art, he was indeed planning to develop it in this direction, constantly increasing the number of sword techniques. Later, he really did what you said, and created the countless swords of heaven and earth. The sword technique is based on speed, and he can strike thousands of times in an instant, making it difficult for the enemy to resist. But for some unknown reason, he started over again. Based on the 300 swords of heaven and earth, he continued to condense and reduce the number of moves until only 3 swords were left, which is. Chu Xiao paused for a moment, stared at Chen Feng and said word by word, heaven, earth, 3 knives. Boom. Chen Feng looked at Chu Xiao's shining eyes, and suddenly there was a loud noise in his head. For some reason, he was stunned, as if he was hallucinating. At the top of the cliff, the wind was howling and dark clouds were rolling. The man stood alone on the top of the cliff, the strong wind tugged at his clothes, making rustling sounds, his eyes were tightly closed, as if he was resonating with the heaven and earth. Suddenly, he opened his eyes, with a bright light shining in them. He drew the long knife from his waist. 3 swords were swung out suddenly, the sword light was like a dragon, cutting through the sky, splitting the clouds, the thunder trembled, and several mountains were flattened. In the entire world, only the light of these 3 swords is so dazzling that everything else is eclipsed by it. Chen Feng stood there in a daze, and it took him a long time to come back to his senses. Chu Xiao's face was pale and her body was staggering, as if she was about to faint on the ground at any time. Chen Feng's face changed, and he hurried forward to support him, asking, "What was that just now?" Recalling the hallucination just now, Chen Feng was shocked and couldn't calm down for a long time. I began to doubt in my heart, is Chu Xiao really just a powerless little girl? Is the power of the man in the picture really something that humans can possess? This is the Grandmaster? 3 swords of heaven and earth. Well, this name is still hard to describe. Chu Xiao smiled palely. Chen Feng, you are quite understanding. After a while, her complexion finally looked better. She giggled and patted Chen Feng's shoulder with her little hand. Remember the feeling just now. This is something you must master to break through to the Grandmaster level, the true meaning. After my father comprehended the 3 heavenly swords, he successfully broke through to the Grandmaster level. Chu Xiao suddenly stopped and glanced at Chen Feng, as if waiting for his reaction. Chen Feng's heart moved. Is he finally going to say it out? Grandmaster? Although he had known about this for a long time, Chen Feng still pretended to be shocked. So, your dad is a master? But it's not entirely fake. When Chen Feng learned the news, he was indeed surprised. After all, she is the daughter of a master, and it is rare for her to be so poor. He. Chu Xiao glanced at Chen Feng and was very satisfied with his expression. Little guy, I'll let you pinch my face every day. I think you must have heard that there are rumors that my father might have joined a cult. How ridiculous. My dad is a master, but he doesn't have what he wants. Why should I join a cult? They are just a bunch of rats hiding in the gutter and not daring to show their heads. Are they worthy of a master to seek refuge with them? Chu Xiao looked somewhat indignant. Chen Feng nodded, expressing his understanding. The cult was too weak and didn't even dare to show its head in Yunhai City. However, there was one question he had always wanted to ask. I have a question, which may be presumptuous. Since you are the daughter of a master, why aren't you even a warrior? Chapter 19 Ranking. Since you are the daughter of a master, why aren't you even a warrior? Hearing this, Chu Xiao paused, obviously a little hurt, and said angrily, I'll tell you this later. Knowing too much about some things is not good for you. All right. Chen Feng curled his lips secretly. It was obvious that Chu Xiao didn't want to bring up this topic, so he wouldn't make himself embarrassed. But Chen Feng couldn't help but guess. Perhaps he is suffering from some disease and cannot practice martial arts. Or maybe he was ambushed by someone and lost all his cultivation. Of course, it is also possible that an old grandfather or grandmother lives in the ring and is absorbing her cultivation. Think about it carefully. Chu Xiao's life experience is mysterious. Her father disappeared mysteriously, and she started out as a loser. Isn't this the protagonist template? Chen Fong had an urge to curry favor with someone powerful. My lord protagonist, please accept my greeting. I've eaten so many pork trotters, but I didn't expect that real pork trotters are here. Chu Xiao looked at Chen Fong helplessly, not knowing what this guy was thinking. Why think so much? Improving your own strength is the most important thing. She took the secret book and threw it to Chen Fong. It contains the first 12 swords of the 300 swords of heaven and earth, which is enough for you to use at this stage of the blood-tempering realm. As for what follows, Chu Xiao's expression became serious. I will teach you, but I hope you can help me fulfill a few conditions. Maybe there's a suspicion of repaying a favor, but I have to do it. Every time you complete a condition, I will give you a part of the follow-up of the martial arts. Chu Xiao stared at Chen Fong with her big eyes, afraid that he would show dissatisfaction, and also afraid that she had chosen the wrong person. Chen Fong smiled and agreed without hesitation. Even if I didn't get the $300 today, I would try my best to do what I can do. After all, I signed the contract and joined Tianjiao Martial Arts School, so I am naturally a part of it. Chen Fong did not lie. To be honest, Chu Xiao has been very good to him and has almost no reservations. Things that forget one's roots are not in line with one's true nature. If your thoughts are not clear, it will affect your future progress. In his opinion, a truly powerful warrior, even if he doesn't have to be loyal and righteous, at least has a passionate heart. If you are cold and heartless, then what is the point of practicing martial arts? This guy is a good guy, he speaks the truth. Yan Ji's voice rang in my mind. That's good. Chu Xiao smiled happily, but there was a hint of sadness in her eyes. If only they could think that way. The they obviously refers to the former disciples of Tianjiao Martial Arts School. They are just a bunch of ants, why bother? In the sea of consciousness, Princess Yan leaned on the lava throne, highlighting her graceful figure. Although she couldn't accurately guess what other people were thinking, she could still feel some emotions. Feeling Chu Xiao's emotions, Yan Ji curled her lips. She is different from Chu Xiao. If Chen Fong resisted in his heart, or wanted to use force to force Chu Xiao to hand over her martial arts, Chu Xiao might let him go. Even if she did it for Chu Xiao's sake, she had to at least teach him a lesson. Chen Fong was flipping through the secret book given by Chu Xiao and had no idea that he was almost beaten up. Time soon came to 9 o'clock, which was the online registration time for the new martial arts training camp as Chu Xiao mentioned. Chen Fong took a look. The steps are very simple. Once you upload your identity documents and pay the tuition fee, your registration is successful. A countdown appeared on the official website. Officially open after 23:12. Next, I have to go to the Warrior Center and complete what I have to do. Warrior Assessment. This is also the reason why Chen Fong wanted to become a warrior within 7 days at the beginning. According to the policy, if my sister becomes a warrior as a high school student, she can be exempted from medical expenses. Chen Fong sighed a little. He originally thought that 7 days was too short and he had no confidence in completing this goal. Unexpectedly, after only 4 days, I successfully increased my chi and blood from 79 to more than 700, and successfully became a warrior. Chu Xiao made a great contribution to this. Even without the 100,000 yuan startup capital, it would not have been so easy for him to break through the hurdle of 199 chi and blood to become a warrior without Chu Xiao's help. On the way to the Warrior Center, Chen Fong was not idle either. He opened the mall and received the 10 years of experience memory of Xiantian secret records tempering blood and the crazy blood secret art. Both martial arts have reached perfection. Moreover, the one-yuan Zhandao technique, after absorbing and learning from others, also became the Xiantian Zhandao technique. Soon, Chen Fong and Chu Xiao arrived in front of a building. Go in, I'll be waiting outside. Chu Xiao found a place to sit down, held the milk tea in her little hands, and took a sip of it happily. For a girl as cute as me, if I go in, someone will definitely come and cause trouble. Wouldn't that give you a chance to show off and get slapped in the face? He. Chen Fong laughed speechlessly and walked into the Warrior Center. The first thing you see is the majestic layout inside. There is a screen on the wall opposite the door, which anyone who comes in can see as long as they look up slightly. A series of red words were broadcast on it. Lai Yuejing passed the warrior assessment, age 25, chi and blood value 230 points. Du Qian passed the warrior assessment, age 20, chi and blood value 211 points. Xin Xiaosheng passed the warrior assessment, age 20, chi and blood value 231 points. Chen Fong checked some information on the way here. Those who passed the warrior assessment would be announced on the big screen. Of course, you will be asked whether you are willing before the broadcast. There will also be a ranking list on the right side of the big screen, which is updated once a month, and some people like to call it the monthly ranking list. The basis for sorting is age, chi, and blood value, and the order of passing. For people of the same age, those with higher chi and blood values will be ranked first. For those with the same age and chi and blood, the one who passes first will be ranked first. The reason for setting up this big screen is to increase everyone's sense of competition and encourage everyone to practice hard. There are 10 windows in the Warrior Center. There are a lot of people queuing up. Apart from those who are going to take the warrior assessment, most of them are there to do other things. Chen Fong randomly found a queue and waited in line. I took one look at the receptionist at the window and couldn't help but admire her. The Warrior Center is really powerful, even the people who come here are so good looking. Each of them had a gentle and kind smile on their face, dressed in professional suits, with a well-proportioned figure, white and plump thighs, and mouth-watering marks left by the stockings. Many men, after finishing their business at the window, would look at it for a few lingering seconds, and even women were no exception. At this time, the enhanced eyesight and hearing gained from taking the tiger bone pill came in handy. While waiting, Chen Fong could not only take in the beautiful scenery clearly, but also devote his energy to listening to the conversations of the people around him. Below the rankings, people would occasionally express admiration. They passed the warrior assessment at the age of 20, and there were 2 of them. They must be a couple from some university who came back to Yunhai City to show off their presence. That makes sense. Youth is great. There is a lot to look forward to in the future. Hey, look at you guys, the one at the top of the list, you have a promising future. Please pay attention. The top 10 on the list will be updated soon. Hearing this, Chen Fong also looked up at the upper right corner of the big screen. Chapter 20 Space Rift. The ranking list only shows 50 people in total, which are displayed in 5 pages. The screen refreshed, changing the information from the last 10 to the top 10. At the top, the first position, a line of large gold-plated characters appeared. Su Qingji passed the warrior assessment, age 18, chi and blood value 519 points, topped the list this month. Wow! When everyone saw the health value of the first place, they immediately exclaimed. Except for the first place, the youngest is 19 years old, and the blood value is only over 200, which is far ahead. Chen Fong was also a little surprised. It's not because the chi and blood value is too high, but because this chi and blood value is just 1 point away from 520. What if you take another chi and blood pill? His faith in Taoism is so firm that he means 519 when he says it. He really doesn't have any thoughts about love at all. Chen Fong has a bit of obsessive-compulsive disorder. 10 minutes later, Chen Fong moved from the end of the line to the front and took a closer look. This young lady is the prettiest one among the 10 windows. She has long wavy hair, a proud figure, long and plump legs, and she wears glasses. If this happened in school, I wonder how many people's youth would be ruined. Hello, I want to apply for the warrior assessment. Chen Fong looked straight into her eyes, his eyes full of sincerity, looking like a gentleman. The ancestor once said something. When looking at a girl, the first thing you should look at is her eyes. If you find that she is not looking at you, then you can look at her legs. Okay, please enter your identification number. Zhanya at the counter was stunned when she looked at Chen Fong. Her first reaction was that this boy was very young and good-looking. But this look, so sincere. Zhanya's cheeks suddenly turned red and she lowered her head embarrassedly. Very good, everything is under my control. Chen Fong had no expression on his face, and his eyes glanced downwards imperceptibly. After confirming the identity, Zhanya handed out a card with her pale hands. Please keep it and follow the instructions on the map to go to the examination room. This magnetic card can help you with identity verification. Guanya glanced at Chen Fong's age and continued to receive the next person, but she was a little absent-minded. Are you 18 years old? Really young. If I can pass the warrior assessment, I should be ranked second in this month's ranking, right? As for the first place, Zhanya never thought that Chen Fong would get it. Although Chen Fong looks younger and more handsome. But the first place this time, Su Qingji, is the son of the governor of Tiannan province. At the age of 18, his chi and blood level of 519 had broken Jiang Cheng's record. At the same age, there is no one taller than him in the entire Yunhai city. After her thoughts, she continued to concentrate on her work. However, the next moment, when she heard the announcement, Zhanya covered her cherry-red mouth in surprise. Take a deep breath, don't be nervous, it will pass quickly. Well done, listen to my commands, 3, 2, 1, push harder. Chen Fong listened to the staff's instructions, pressed his right hand on the instrument, and suddenly burst out with qi and blood. The data on the instrument increased rapidly. Chen Fong took a look. Qi and blood value, 739 points. It's pretty accurate, but a little off. In fact, Chen Fong's original qi and blood was 721. After taking the qi and blood pill, it increased by 10 points. He also ate 3 servings of red blood pig strata rice and 2 servings of red blood pig's bone soup. So the current qi and blood is actually 736. But it's normal. When testing the qi and blood values, it will occasionally perform beyond the normal level. Especially for people with a relatively strong physique like Chen Fong, it is easy for them to have supernormal detection results. The staff member looked at the qi and blood values in surprise, then looked at Chen Fong's age, and said, there may be some deviations, so we need to try a few more times. Chen Fong followed the previous steps twice. Test results, age 18, qi and blood value 737 points. The staff couldn't help but marvel at the sight and feel a little envious. Young, handsome, and talented. If he grows up, he might be able to reach the Grandmaster level in his lifetime. After confirming again and again that he had not read it wrong, the staff member clicked submit. You have passed the test and can go get your warrior certificate. Chen Fong nodded. I became a warrior as a high school student. According to the regulations, my family can enjoy free medical expenses, right? Yes, this can be done together with obtaining the warrior certificate. After walking out of the examination room, Chen Fong thought about it and chose to go to window number 7 where the previous young lady was. After all, I am more familiar with it than others. Zhanya's eyes lit up when she saw Chen Fong. She specially called her sisters to take over the class for a while just to find Chen Fong. Chen Fong passed the warrior assessment with a score of 737 points of qi and blood. This announcement has resounded throughout the hall. Almost everyone in the hall was exclaiming and asking around who this Chen Fong was. Zhanya knew it in her heart. If there was no second Chen Fong, this top-ranked person who had just passed the warrior assessment would definitely be the one I would receive. I'm here to get my warrior certificate. Chen Fong took out the magnetic card. Okay, please follow me. Zhanya especially took Chen Fong to a special channel where there was no need to queue and there was no one. Hearing a beep, she looked at the 737 blood and energy value displayed on the instrument. Her heartbeat accelerated and her voice became unconsciously choked up. Sir, please wait a moment. The warrior certificate is already being produced. If you have any other matters to handle, please add my contact information first. Good. Under Zhanya's expectant gaze, Chen Fong took out his mobile phone, scanned the QR code, and added Feishuan. She was immediately overjoyed and smiled brilliantly. If you need anything in the future, I'll be there for you. A warrior with great potential will inevitably have to exchange a large amount of resources and set up some business in the future. If you have a client like this, you won't have to worry about your future performance. On call? Chen Fong blushed, forgiving him for having some wrong thoughts. When Zhanya saw his expression, she smiled tenderly. If it was a greasy middle-aged man, she would naturally feel disgusted. But the man in front of him is a young and handsome warrior with a bright future. Zhanya just felt extremely happy. She held up her chest proudly and lifted her skirt imperceptibly to reveal more of it. The mature charm on her body emanated. Chen Fong exclaimed, "Wow, man. Is this a test of my weakness? By the way, I need to process a procedure to exempt my family's medical expenses." Okay, I'll do it for you right away. The young lady started operating on the computer. The Jiangcheng Warrior Center is connected to the medical system, so online operations can be performed. I saw that the fee to be paid above became 0 yuan. Chen Fong finally breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I don't have to worry about my sister's future medical expenses. If he is given some more time, perhaps he can find a way to wake his sister up. With the authority of a warrior, Chen Fong can access more information. For example, the visions that might be related to my sister's coma. Space Crack. Chapter 21 Gaining Merit. Although I have heard of space cracks before, I can only officially come into contact with this thing after becoming a warrior. If Chen Feng's sister was just in a coma, her life would not be in danger. However, she developed a series of symptoms including heart disorder, cell collapse, and excessive organ consumption. These are extremely serious complications that arise when ordinary people enter space rifts. All phenomena prove that my sister has entered a space crack. The only abnormal thing was that ordinary people would experience a state of mental flight after entering a space rift, but she became a vegetable and showed no signs of waking up. Thinking of this, Chen Feng took a deep breath. Now is not the time to make random guesses. The best way is to improve your own strength. Even if he couldn't find any clues by then, he would have enough power and status to get more people to find ways to treat his sister. While Chen Feng was thinking, the warrior certificate had already been produced. After getting the warrior certificate, he was about to leave when Zhang Ye suddenly called him. Mr. Chen, after the assessment, we will conduct another level assessment. You will need to enter a space crack at that time, and you will be rated based on your performance. But don't worry, this space crack is safe. At that time, different levels will have different merit values. Chen Feng's expression changed and he turned to look at Zhang Ye. Can you tell me about it? After all, I am not a student of the martial arts class, and I don't know much about some things I should know. Zhang Ye smiled and was not annoyed by the matter. The less Chen Feng knew, the more it proved that he had no background, and that he was able to perform so amazingly only because of his talent and hard work. There are many space cracks, but they can be roughly divided into two types: war type and relic type. She smiled and raised two white fingers, tapping on her palm. A war type space rift will definitely lead to a fight after entering it, but it may not necessarily yield much. A relic type space crack may not necessarily lead to a fight after entering it, but there will definitely be treasures. And the space cracks used for level assessment are of the relic type. However, if you want to obtain treasures, you need to clear the relic and receive rewards based on your rating. This relic of ours is very safe and we have never had any problems. Even if there are problems during the level assessment, you can withdraw in time, which can be said to be a lot of benefits. When Chen Feng heard this, he raised his eyebrows slightly. It sounds a bit like the secret realm of a sect in novels where disciples are tested. However, being able to enter a relic-type spacecraft is a good thing no matter what. Compared with war-type spacecrafts, the former can not only increase practical experience, but also obtain some rewards. After thinking it over, Chen Feng asked, "Can I enter similar ruins now?" Zhang Ye nodded. Of course you can, but if you want to enter the ruins, you need to exchange for merits. The fastest way to gain merit, besides conquering new spacecrafts, is to hunt monsters in the wild. But you have just passed the warrior assessment, so you won't be able to go out into the wild alone for a month. And the merit points required to enter the first level ruins are 1000 points. Your current merit points are 100 points. Currently. Huh? Wait, how come you have 1000 merit points? Zhang Ye looked at the computer screen in confusion. Shouldn't her merit for becoming a warrior be 0? This. Chen Feng was also a little surprised. After pondering for a while, he suddenly remembered something. Maybe it's because I encountered a mutated first-level monster when I was working there before, so I got 100 merits. If you think in this way, this warrior center is real, and all the merits before passing the warrior assessment can be counted. A first-order mutant monster? Zhang Ye opened her mouth in surprise, somewhat incredulous, with a strange look in her eyes. Mr. Chen, this is too outrageous. He actually killed the monster before the warrior assessment? I didn't expect that I would encounter such a pervert just after I started working. I didn't know any better before, I just killed for fun. Chen Feng smiled calmly and said that the basic operation was not bad. 1 month is still too long. Is there any way for me to quickly gain merit and enter the ruins in a short period of time? Zhang Ye tilted her head and pondered for a while after hearing this. It's not impossible. In fact, you now have 100 merits, and you can participate in the battle next. Fight? Chen Feng looked strange. You are not talking about the kind where two warriors compete in the ring and the loser has to pay the merit, right? Did you guess all this correctly? Zhang Ye smiled and nodded. After passing the warrior assessment, there will be 2 opportunities to fight each day. Since the warrior center has to bear the venue and maintenance costs, the merits will be split 70% with the winner. 70% to 30%? Chen Feng raised his eyebrows when he heard this. The 70%, can it be yours? No, why would you think so? Zhang Ye waved her hands quickly. We only take 30% of the merit. That's fine. Chen Feng rubbed his hands and fists, eager to try. Then let's play a couple of games to test the waters. Quickly match me with an opponent of equal strength. There are people waiting for me outside. You know, you can get limited time rewards by killing and defeating the enemies yourself. In this way, doesn't it mean that I have 2 chances to get free stuff every day? Okay, I'll arrange it for you. Zhang Ye smiled and nodded, and said while operating the computer. You are now in the first blood tempering stage, so we will also match you with an opponent of the same realm. You need 50 to 100 merits to participate in a battle. Although you have killed a first-level monster, this should be your first time fighting against a human warrior, so I suggest you first accumulate 50 merits. All in. Chen Feng said without hesitation. Ah, what? Zhang Ye was stunned, thinking she had heard it wrong. I said, stud. Chen Feng smiled faintly and directly suppressed all his merit points on the computer. What a joke. A battle earns 50 merit points, which have to be split with the warrior center in a 3:7 split, which only adds up to 35 merit points. Mr. Chen. Stud is a kind of wisdom. But. Okay, no need to persuade me anymore. Chen Feng's eyes were deep and his aura was amazing. Back then, Chen Daozi was able to win 37 million with 20 yuan. It is definitely not a problem for me, Chen Feng, to win tens of thousands of merits with 100 yuan. Mr. Chen, I understand what you mean, but. Zhang Ye pointed at the computer screen helplessly. You haven't entered your password yet. Oh, okay. Chapter 22 Competitive Battle. Since this is the first time you pay for merit, you also need to set a password. After operating for a while, Chen Feng finally invested all 100 merits and started matching. There was no hesitation during the process. Chen Feng had never thought about whether it was possible to lose the fight. His own Xian Tian secret record tempering blood has been perfected due to his 10 years of experience. Not only can he maximize the effect of the exercises, but he also achieved an outrageous level of utilization and control of qi and blood. Is there any first-level warrior who can practice a top-grade earth-level technique for 10 years? Combined with the martial arts Xian Tian vibrating sword technique, even if he tempered his blood 3 times, he would not be able to win. Even if he really encounters a warrior who has tempered his blood 3 times, he still has the secret art of mad blood to back him up and can burst forth at any time. After about a minute, I successfully matched my opponent. A line of words appeared on the screen. Please go to arena number 7 to fight within 4:59 seconds. In a car, Li Qiao was chatting in the chat group with a smile on her face. Sisters, today I'm going to the warrior center with my boyfriend to participate in the battle. Little known fact, only warriors are eligible to apply for a fight. Li Qiao has shown off to her best friends in a similar way more than once. Okay, you eat the best, okay? My girlfriends all sent eye-rolling emojis. Secretly cursing Li Qiao for being a conspicuous person. I feel helpless, but I can't wait to replace him. There's no way around it. It's really worth bragging about that she can find a boyfriend who is a warrior. Moreover, he is a male college student from Yunhai Wuhan University, so the help he can provide when the time comes will definitely be significant. And as sisters, we can still have a sip of soup, more or less. Fortunately, you were not with Chen Feng at that time, otherwise you would have missed it. Yes, you saw how miserable he was on the day of the martial arts school recruitment. Also, it seems that Chen Feng asked you to borrow 100,000 yuan a few days ago. It's a good thing you didn't lend it to Chen Feng. He just wanted to save his sister, and he couldn't pay it back even if you lent it. I guess he's still anxious to find someone who can lend him 100,000 yuan. Shoo. Li Qiao carefully glanced at her boyfriend next to her and quickly typed. Let's not even mention that loser Chen Feng. Especially since I was blind before and liked Chen Feng, I can't tell you anymore. My boyfriend will be unhappy if he knows. Li Qiao was concentrating on the conversation when she suddenly heard her boyfriend's excited voice. I found an opponent, and he's a newbie who has never played a single match. This is a sure thing. His chi and health were 923 points, while his opponent's chi and health were only 737 points, which was much weaker than his. Besides, he has fought dozens of battles, big and small, so how could he lose? Li Qiao quickly responded with a sweet smile. That's great, baby, let's go quickly and don't exceed the time limit. After saying that, the boyfriend led Li Qiao out of the car and entered the warrior hall. Li Qiao, oh, let's not talk about it. today he matched with a new warrior. It seems like we're going to win before we even start fighting. How boring. Li Qiao proudly sent 2 more messages. However, as soon as she entered the warrior hall, she was suddenly stunned. Chen Fong and a very beautiful woman entered the competition room. That woman seemed to be the receptionist at the warrior center. How is that possible? Li Qiao was stunned for a moment, then smiled. How could Chen Fong allow the receptionist to receive guests individually? I must have seen it wrong. He's just a person who looks a lot like Chen Fong. As for the rankings on the big screen, Li Qiao has never been interested in paying attention to them. After all, my boyfriend is not there. Baby, what's the name of the person you're fighting this time? The boyfriend looked at his phone and checked the information of his opponent. Let me see, it seems to be Chen Fong? As soon as Li Qiao entered the room, she saw Chen Fong waiting on the arena and couldn't help but call out. My boyfriend asked in surprise, baby, do you know him? Li Qiao quickly shook his head and smiled unnaturally. I have met him a few times before. However, there was a turbulent storm in her heart. Chen Fong actually became a warrior. How is this possible? Isn't he a student in the cultural class? Isn't he just a senior in high school? How can a person with F-level training qualifications become a warrior if even a martial arts school is unwilling to accept him? Could his energy and blood be good? Yes, he must have used some extremely expensive elixir to become a warrior. Maybe in order to become a warrior, you won't have many days left to live. Li Qiao saw again that beautiful woman circling around Chen Fong, and suddenly a nameless anger rose in her heart. Why? How can the person who rejected me live so well? It's obvious that he has no vision, and it's obvious that he is not worthy of me. Why? The boyfriend frowned slightly when he looked at Li Qiao's expression. Could it be that I have met my ex-husband's brother? But he didn't care in his heart. He chose Li Qiao as his girlfriend, not to marry her. He just wanted to play with a high school girl. However, he still rubbed Li Qiao's head and smiled gently. I guess your relationship was not very good before. I will help you deal with him. This Chen Fong still has to get a beating. After all, no matter what, Li Qiao is his girlfriend. Do you think you can touch the women I, part.Wu, have played with? He leaped onto the arena and looked at Chen Fong with a teasing look. Boy, now that you've seen me, you should know how today will end, right? Are you ready to get spanked? What does this mean? Chen Fong raised his eyebrows slightly and turned to look at Zhang Ye in confusion. Do you need to say something harsh before you fight here? Zhang Ye was also a little confused. She had never heard of it. While Chen Fong was wondering, he saw Li Qiao at the door and understood everything immediately. Is this a move to trick her current husband? Seeing that Chen Fong ignored him, Park-Yu became angry and snorted coldly. Okay, maybe you don't know me yet, I'll let you get to know me later. At the same time, his eyes swept over Zhang Ye, and his lustful desire became aroused again. Zhang Ye felt Park-Yu's gaze and couldn't help but frown, feeling a little chilly. Seeing Zhang Ye's angry but unable to speak, Park-Yu licked his lips, and the fire of desire surged up from his lower abdomen and rushed straight to his brain. It seems that this woman has no background. As for Chen Fong, he thought about it and realized that among the prominent figures in Jiangcheng, there was no one with the surname Chen. This woman followed him, probably because she was attracted by this pretty boy's looks. Damn it, if I don't find a way to get such a beautiful woman, my life will be lived in vain. Beat up this pretty boy named Chen Fong and make him lose face. Then show off a bit and the woman will be yours, right? Park-Yu looked at Chen Fong and said with a chuckle. Kid, if you give me the contact information of the beautiful lady behind you, I will let you take less beatings, how about that? Hearing this, Chen Fong narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Park-Yu. Chapter 23, Do you think I'm a little bastard? When Li Qiao heard what Park-Yu said, she couldn't help but feel a little jealous and said in a half-coquettish way. Baby, I'm angry when you do this. Shut up. Li Qiao was startled and closed her mouth with some grievance. Park-Yu glanced at him with dissatisfaction. It's okay for you to call me baby twice, but you really treat me as your baby. I just added your contact information, but you care so much about it. On the other side, Zhang Ye felt nervous when she heard Park-Yu's words. Looking at Park-Wu's expression, you can tell that he definitely won't just ask for contact information. If Chen Fong really agreed, I would probably be harassed. However, Chen Fong could not compare to that man in terms of vitality or combat experience, so it was reasonable for him to agree. Chen Fong lost. No matter what, he would be entangled. Zhang Ye bit her lip. She didn't expect to encounter such a thing not long after she started working here. Just when she was worried. Chen Fong frowned slightly and glanced at Park Ziyu with some pity. Did you have a bad stomach recently and pulled your brain out? You don't know what's good for you, you're looking for death. Park Ziyu was so angry that he laughed, veins popped out on his forehead, and he picked up the special wooden sword on the ring and rushed towards Chen Fong. The wooden sword used in combat is made of a special wood and is even harder than steel. It is easy to get hurt when attacking with all your strength. Oh no, the opponent is angry. Seeing the conflict between the two sides escalate, Zhang Ye's heart tightened and she secretly became worried about Chen Fong. In fact, even if he couldn't win, Chen Fong could call a halt at any time, but he was afraid that the young man would hold on for the sake of face. Zhang Ye bit her lip and reminded. Mr. Chen, please don't be so stubborn. Feeling the tense atmosphere, Chen Fong laughed. You must have made a mistake. He should be the one to be in trouble next. He slowly pointed the wooden sword at the oncoming Park Tae-woo. Xian Tian vibrating sword technique. Bang! A wooden sword spun out of the ring and hit the ground. Ah! Park Ziyu screamed out, his palms were numb from the huge force, and he was caught off guard and retreated several steps. For a moment, the middle door was wide open and both hands were unable to block. Chen Fong stepped forward at an astonishing speed and kicked Park Ziyu in the chest, sending him flying several meters. With a scream, he crashed into the ropes at the edge of the fence. This scene immediately stunned everyone present. They looked at Chen Fong in disbelief, and the entire competition room fell silent. Zhang Ye was extremely surprised. She didn't expect Chen Fong to be so strong. Li Qiao took a few steps back in disbelief, unable to believe what she saw. Weak. Too weak. Looking down at Park Ziyu, who was lying on the ground unable to move, Chen Fong frowned slightly. Even worse than the red-blooded pig king. You have a weak grip on the sword, your sword moves are not precise, your steps are loose, and your reactions are slow. You can't even defeat a monster of the same level. A warrior like you will only spend money on expensive pills if he lives in this world. Upon hearing this, Park Ziyu's face turned pale and blue, and he said stubbornly. I just lost to you because I am not as skilled as you. Why do you have to insult me like this? Chen Fong laughed disdainfully. He draws his sword against the weak and is cowardly towards the strong. Such a person. A wooden sword was thrown in front of Park Ziyu, making him stunned. Pick it up, I can beat you without a knife. Park Ziyu became angry again and rushed towards Chen Fong without thinking. You're going too far. I'll destroy you. Below the stage, Li Qiao was delighted. She had not expected Chen Fong to be so arrogant. She even had some vicious thoughts in her mind. That's right, Chen Fong is doomed. Only by destroying him can I prove that my choice is right. Then the next second, Li Qiao saw an unbelievable scene. Faced with such a violent attack, Chen Fong only kicked Park Ziyu once and he flew out of the ring. Li Qiao's face turned pale. How is this possible? Is this really a battle between people at the same level? Not to mention others, even Park Jae-woo began to doubt his life. He sat on the ground in a daze, feeling a strong sense of frustration. Am I really too weak? Li Qiao came over quickly to help him up and comforted him. Baby, don't worry. Chen Fong's cultivation qualification is only D level, and you have B level cultivation qualification. We have a long way to go. After the second blood hardening, he won't be able to beat you. After saying that, Zhang Ye glanced at Chen Fong hatefully. As a student of the martial arts class, he naturally knew the difference between different times of blood quenching. Park Ziyu smiled bitterly. I hope so. He felt that even if he could harden his blood a second time, he still wouldn't be able to beat Chen Fong. After the two of them supported each other and left, the Warrior Center determined that Chen Fong won and obtained 70 merits. Zhang Ye's eyes sparkled as she trotted over and handed over a bottle of water with both hands. Mr. Chen, you are so amazing. You defeated your opponent with just one move. Park Ziyu was so arrogant just now and even coveted her body, but he was beaten into submission by Chen Fong. It's so refreshing. In fact, it was very dangerous just now, it was just luck. Chen Fong smiled and took the water. Although Zhang Ye still needs to practice how to flatter others, her good looks are still very useful to her. I don't know when that little female devil Chu Xiao will be able to learn it. In fact, it was inevitable for Chen Fong to defeat Park Ziyu in one move. His physical attribute has reached 412 points, while Park Jae-woo is probably only over 200 points. In this respect, he is completely crushed. Moreover, he had just used the innate ability after awakening his special physique, and his power was as strong as prison. God's power is like a prison. Introduction: within a certain range, it will suppress the enemy and reduce their abilities. At the same time, it will absorb the enemy's power and strengthen itself. In this situation, it would be strange if he couldn't kill Park Jae-woo instantly because of his angry and disorganized attack. After opening the system, Chen Fong checked his spoils. Park Jae-woo was defeated twice, and after 2 limited time products dropped, his surplus value had been squeezed out. Otherwise I have to beat him up. Defeat the first level Park Jae-woo and obtain the blood tempering pill, X2. 2 blood quenching pills, although not perfect grade, they are still pretty good. Then Chen Fong started the next match. Because before matching, you can choose the weapon you are good at. The opponent in the second round was holding a wooden spear that was nearly 2 meters long. The principle that an inch longer is an inch stronger is still useful at this stage of first level warriors. After all, the chi and blood power of the blood tempering realm cannot penetrate the body, and cannot release sword and saber energy. But he was too weak, even worse than Park Jae-woo, and was easily defeated by Chen Fong. Under Zhang Ye's strange gaze, Chen Fong once again threw down the wooden sword in his hand, put his hands behind his back, and asked to be allowed to use both hands to fight again. Even the opponent was stunned, and couldn't help but feel ashamed and angry, and his blood rushed up. Damn it! You're treating me like a little bastard, aren't you? Chapter 24, Trafficking in Young Girls? The outcome of the battle was naturally a win-win situation, and Chen Fong won twice. In less than half an hour, he successfully gained 140 merit points. If he plays 2 games every day, plus his previous 100 points of merit, it will only take him another 6 days to enter the ruins. After the battle. Before leaving, Chen Fong gave Zhang Ye 15 merit points as a tip. This little bit of merit is nothing to him, he can earn it back by killing a monster in the future. Zhang Ye was so happy that she wanted to jump up and kiss him twice. Thank you, Mr. Chen. If you need anything, please come to me first. I will do my best to help you. Chen Fong looked at the turbulent waves swaying up and down and couldn't help but be shocked. It's all numerical values. If Chu Xiao saw this, she would probably drool with envy. Speaking of which, she waited outside for so long, I don't know if she got impatient. The cell phone beeped. There's news. Chen Fong was stunned. Was this a message to urge him? Open your phone to check. The person who sent the message was not Chu Xiao, but his class teacher, asking why he had not come to school yet. Li Qin, the head teacher, Chen Fong, even if you don't count the weekend, you haven't been to school for 3 days. Chen Fong then remembered that he had made up an excuse and asked for a week-long vacation for himself. After all, I needed to pass the warrior assessment quickly at that time, and the time was tight and the task was heavy. But after a closer look, I found out that the head teacher did not approve the leave. After a while, she sent another message. Li Qin, the head teacher, Chen Fong, the teacher knows what you are thinking. Your academic performance is not bad. If you work harder, you won't do so badly in the future. You may even become a warrior. Don't be stubborn anymore. When I was young, I was just like you, unwilling to give up and obsessed with martial arts, but in the end it was all in vain. We can no longer follow the path of martial arts. Chen Fong felt helpless. He knew that his head teacher was quite nice to him and he said this for his own good. The reason why he sent a message to me after a few days was to make me face the reality and focus on learning culture. Obviously. In this case, the head teacher regards himself as a student who failed to enter the martial arts class and thus gives up on himself. Unwillingness to learn culture is a common problem among many students in cultural classes. But it's not their fault. Who didn't dream of becoming a warrior when they were young? Didn't they want to be admired and have great power? Moreover, the effort and benefits of studying cultural subjects are basically not proportional. For example, Li Qin, the class teacher, is actually doing quite well, but she still has several years of mortgage to pay off. If you are unlucky, you may even encounter a space crack, and the house you have been loaning for many years may be destroyed. But, teacher, I have obtained the warrior certificate. Then, Chen Fong took a picture of his warrior certificate and sent it to her. The classic black of the outer cover and the large gold-plated words warrior certificate on it are clearly visible. Li Qin, the head teacher, is this yours? I turned to the page of personal information, took a photo and sent it up. Li Qin, the head teacher, is this really yours? There was no message from the phone for a long time. Apparently these two pictures made him speechless. After a long time, the head teacher seemed to have calmed down. You are really a secretive person, you hid it from me so well. If you have time in the evening, come to school and I will help you transfer to the martial arts class. By the way, I'll treat you to a meal and congratulate you on becoming a warrior. Chen Fong smiled helplessly. In fact, he didn't intend to hide it from the head teacher. The key is that this matter cannot be explained. Thank you, teacher. I happen to be free tonight. The new martial arts training camp will officially begin tomorrow, so it's a good time to relax and attend the training camp in a better condition. After walking out of the warrior hall, Chen Fong looked around, looking for Chu Xiao. Where did this little girl go again? Why didn't she tell me when she left? Could he have been kidnapped? Chen Fong had a toothache, so he sent a message and continued looking for it. When I reached the next corner, I finally met Chu Xiao. Chen Fong was so upset that he was about to go up and pinch Chu Xiao's face hard, but suddenly he was stunned. Chu Xiao was holding the hand of a bewildered girl. The girl has shoulder-length hair, black willow-shaped eyebrows and a small nose, which makes her look extremely cute and energetic. But her eyes seemed a little tired and her whole body was dirty. Chu Xiao's eyes lit up when she saw Chen Fong. Chen Fong, we have a new apprentice. Come and see, how cute is this girl? New apprentice? Chen Fong's mouth twitched. Look at the girl's expression, are you sure you didn't abduct her here by force? When she came up to Chu Xiao, she still looked very proud. Chen Fong tapped her forehead in frustration. Let him go quickly. Chu Xiao let go of the girl's hand with a cry of pain, covered her forehead with both hands, and said angrily. Ah, it hurts. What did you do? How dare you hit this gym owner on the head? You're asking for a beating. As he said that, he rushed over and swung his fist, wanting to teach Chen Fong a lesson. Chen Fong put one hand on Chu Xiao's head, preventing her from moving forward even a single step. Ugh! You boy, how dare you humiliate me? Chu Xiao was so angry that her teeth itched, and she secretly shouted in her heart. Where's Yan Ji? Come out quickly and teach this ignorant brat a lesson. Yan Ji watched the scene and laughed so hard that she was shaking with laughter. She had no intention of intervening at all. After suppressing Chu Xiao with one hand, Chen Fong gave the girl an apologetic smile. I'm so sorry to cause you trouble. The girl looked at the two people playing, her eyes suddenly dimmed, she lowered her head and said, No, it's okay. Hearing this voice, Chen Fong was stunned involuntarily. As soon as his right hand loosened, Chu Xiao's fists hit him again and again. Chu Xiao couldn't help but feel a little strange, so she stopped and looked at Chen Fong. Could it be that Chen Fong's energy and blood have increased too quickly recently and he suddenly became stupid? This voice sounds so familiar. A scene suddenly flashed through Chen Fong's mind. After the slaughterhouse riot. Uncle Huang's last phone call before he died. Hello, it's not convenient to answer the phone now. Please leave me a message and I will reply as soon as possible. This voice is exactly the same as that girl's. But the girl's voice is more energetic. Are you, Evian? Huang Yu was stunned when she heard this, and looked up at Chen Fong, her lifeless eyes full of confusion. Who are you? It really is her. Chen Fong suddenly understood, but was still confused. Why did she suddenly appear here, looking so dirty? Chapter 25. This is such a jerk. When Huang Yu heard Chen Fong calling out her name, there was some confusion in her eyes. Who are you? Chen Fong paused and replied, I'm your father's friend. Dad's friend? Huang Yu couldn't help but be stunned. The person in front of me is obviously about the same age as me, but I didn't expect that he is actually my father's friend. By this calculation, should I call him uncle? Chu Xiao's eyes lit up, and she immediately interrupted, since we know each other, that's even better. We finally met, so we must come to our martial arts hall and sit down. Chen Fong glanced at Chu Xiao. Are you trying to get her to visit your martial arts school? You're clearly trying to get her into your own martial arts school. I could hear the sound of the abacus beads. At Chu Xiao's strong request, Huang Yu was brought back to Tianjiao Martial Arts Hall. They found tea leaves from somewhere, and the three of them sat down in a reception room to drink tea. Huang Yu looked confused and took a sip of tea awkwardly. She is still a little confused. She was walking on the street, but how did she suddenly get brought here? Don't be nervous, just treat this as your own home. Chu Xiao picked it up with a smile on her face, then nudged Chen Fong and whispered in his ear. Chen Fong, this girl named Huang Yiyun must be captured. No, what do you take me for? Chen Fong's mouth twitched, and he tried to dissuade him. I heard from Uncle Huang that his daughter has already signed a contract with another martial arts school. Besides, your martial arts school has nothing. To put it bluntly, it's just an empty shell. How dare you recruit people in? TSK, why are you talking so harshly? Chu Xiao sighed, can you please have a bigger layout? Even though it's a little broken now, it will have everything it needs in the future. Besides, we still have you, don't we? She blinked her eyes and said, you can use your personal charm to trick her over. Chen Fong's face was filled with black lines, and he was about to say something. That. Huang Yiyu's cheeks turned slightly red, she crossed her fingers, squeezed her legs together, and twisted her body somewhat unnaturally. Where is the bathroom? So cute. Chu Xiao couldn't help but reveal an evil smile. After coughing lightly, she took her to the toilet. Then, Chu Xiao ran back and patted Chen Fong's shoulder in a mean way. I tell you, Evian is different. Is this the beginning of Evian? There is no sense of distance at all. Chen Fong looked at her with disdain, but was also a little curious as to why Chu Xiao wanted to recruit Yiyun so much. Is it because she is cute? That's impossible. Tell me what's different? Chu Xiao raised a finger and said. First of all, I talked to Yiyun, and she has left the martial arts gym she was in before. Leaving the martial arts gym? Chen Fong was shocked. This so-called leaving does not mean leaving in the physical sense, but rather that the contract with the martial arts school has been terminated and he is no longer an apprentice of the school. He. Chu Xiao smiled proudly. That's why I let you lie. No, I recruited her in. Why? Chen Fong frowned slightly. How could such a thing happen? I heard from her that she beat up the daughter of the martial arts gym owner because of some things. Chu Xiao said seriously. That's it? The people in this martial arts school are too stingy. Chen Fong was indignant. That's right. I beat up the gym master and nothing happened. Chu Xiao put down the teacup and took a deep breath. This is too much, Chen Fong, I want you to fight me to the death. Then, Chu Xiao pounced over with bared fangs and claws. Chen Fong's mouth twitched. What's going on? Doesn't he know his own strength? With just a slight move, he easily subdued her. Defeat Chu Xiao and get a limited time item. A basket of meat buns. Introduction: fragrant meat buns, with good color, aroma and taste, can be used to satisfy hunger and restore some physical strength. Price: 1 yuan limited time sale. Seeing this system prompt, Chen Fong was stunned. His hands loosened unconsciously, and Chu Xiao fell into his arms due to inertia. Ah, Chen Fong, you pervert! Her cheeks suddenly turned red and she cursed in shame and anger. Chen Fong looked at the limited time products in the system mall. What is going on? Shouldn't you only be able to get a limited time item twice from the same target? Thinking of this, Chen Fong pinched Chu Xiao's face again. Chen Fong, what are you doing? Stop messing around. It's not good if Yiyun sees this. If you come again, I'll be angry. Chu Xiao's cheeks turned red, and she was a little overwhelmed by Chen Fong's actions. Ha! Chen Fong looked at the system mall with some confusion and found that there was no movement for a long time. No limited time items were obtained this time. Wait, this distance. Chen Fong reacted and immediately separated from Chu Xiao, coughing awkwardly. I just had a brain seizure, don't mind it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that just now. Aha! Chu Xiao responded weakly. She only felt her heart beating so fast now. To ease the embarrassment, Chen Fong picked up his backpack. I bought a basket of steamed buns as an apology. As he spoke, he reached into his backpack and took out the buns from the mall space. Smells so good. When Chu Xiao smelled the fragrance of the buns, she quickly forgot the embarrassment just now. For some reason, Chen Fong's buns were particularly to her taste. It's still hot. Chu Xiao took the steamer excitedly, but she was not careful and almost tripped over the stool. One of the buns accidentally flew out. Ah! Chu Xiao's expression looked like she had lost 100 million. The 3-second rule: as long as you pick it up within 3 seconds, you can eat it. She muttered this and threw herself under the table. Chen Fong was a little panicked. Wait, what are you doing? That's not a bun. I'm back. At this time, Huang Yiyu came back from the toilet. Oops. Chen Fong's heart tightened and he thought to himself that something bad was going to happen. Huang Yiyu found it strange that Chen Fong was the only one in the room. Chu Xiao, where's my sister? Although Chu Xiao told her his age, which was 3 years older than her and Chen Fong, she still felt a little uncomfortable. Here I am. Chu Xiao's voice came from under the table, sounding unclear, as if something was stuffed in her mouth. Finished. Chen Fong's expression changed. This. Huang Yiyu was struck by lightning, with an expression of disbelief, and took several steps back. The previous images of Chen Fong and Chu Xiao have completely collapsed. Could it be that being brought to the martial arts gym was also part of the play? Evian. Chen Fong felt a little toothache, I can explain it. Excuse me. Huang Yiyu turned and ran. It's really, the world is going downhill, morals are declining, lewd people are rampant and people are crazy. Etc. Chen Fong wanted to cry but had no tears, so she stretched out Erkong's hand. This is such a jerk. Chapter 26. It's clearly my fault in his heart. A few minutes later. Chen Fong finally clarified the misunderstanding. Huang Yiyu returned to the reception room and sat down. So you're eating buns? She picked up the teacup sheepishly and pretended to take a sip. I thought I was eating buns. Ha, you are pretending to be innocent, right? Chen Fong was both angry and amused, and asked. By the way, have you been to your mother's? As soon as he said it, Chen Fong regretted it so much that he wanted to slap himself. Isn't this obvious? Huang Yiyu's face was full of fatigue and there were dark circles under her eyes. It was obvious that she had not slept all night. If you don't go back like this, doesn't it mean you don't want to see them? Huang Yiyu was silent for a while after hearing this and shook her head slightly. She didn't know how to face that woman. If you think about it carefully, if that woman hadn't insisted on leaving, Dad wouldn't have died. Sometimes I just can't understand why fate is so unfair to me and my father when our lives are so miserable. Unconsciously, a sharp breath emanated from the fingertips. Suddenly there was a crack sound and the teacup broke instantly. Sorry. I don't know why, but sometimes I can't control my strength. Huang Yiyu was so flustered when she realized what was happening that she kept apologizing. It's okay, Evian, it's just a teacup. Chu Xiao smiled and waved her hand generously, but her heart was actually bleeding like crazy. This set of tea set is really expensive, worth tens of thousands, and I can't bear to sell it. My heart hurts so much. Chen Fong frowned slightly and showed a puzzled look. Evian didn't use any force just now, so why did the cup suddenly crack? Could it be that? Chen Fong suddenly remembered that he seemed to have sensed a different aura just now. That seems to be sword energy. Can non-warriors release sword energy? Obviously not to mention non-warriors, even Chen Fong can't do it. He immediately guessed that Yiyun had awakened a special physique. When Chu Xiao talked about the reason why she wanted to recruit Huang Yiyu, she only said first, and did not mention the secondly. Could it be that he saw that Evian had a special physique? This girl's eyesight is as strong as ever. Chen Fong glanced at Chu Xiao. She smiled knowingly and blinked. That's right, it's just what you thought. Just as the two of them were flirting with each other, Huang Yiyun suddenly gritted her teeth and said to them. Sister Xiao, can I enter your martial arts gym? I have already left the previous gym and don't want to go back. Brother Chen Fong, you killed the monster that killed my father, right? I want to be as strong as you. This was a decision she made after thinking about it for a long time. Sure. Chu Xiao stood up excitedly and said solemnly. From today on, you are the second senior sister of our Tianjiao martial arts school. With me here, no one can bully you in the future. Chen Fong also nodded. The martial arts school will eventually have to recruit people in the future, otherwise it won't even be able to pass the assessment and will go bankrupt sooner or later. Besides, as the eldest brother, I can't always be a lone commander. Since you want to recruit someone, why not choose a girl like Evian who not only has a good personality but also strong talents? That's great, thank you, Master, and thank you, Brother Chen. Seeing that the two agreed, Huang Yiyu smiled for the first time in a long time and her nervous mood relaxed. It was the first time she asked someone like this. Hey, this little girl is not stupid. Chu Xiao laughed happily. I thought Evian was the best, unlike that stupid boy who had no idea how to deal with things. The corners of Chen Fang's mouth also curled up slightly. I have to say, Chu Xiao is really lucky. It's amazing that we can find two people with special physiques in a row. Being able to awaken a special physique is a rare genius. The probability of this happening is so small. But that's not right. To be precise, Evian should be the first one. I am cheating and cannot be counted. Goo. At this moment, the happy girl's stomach suddenly made a rumbling sound. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. The three people were stunned and just stood there staring at each other. I know, I'm hungry. Chu Xiao looked proud and felt that she was very smart. Chen Fang glanced and asked, Who asked you? Huang Yiyu touched her belly and looked embarrassed. From yesterday till now, she has not eaten a single bite of food or drank a drop of water. Evian, wait a moment. He ran to the kitchen, boiled water in a pot for 10 minutes, took out the red blood pork trotter rice from the system's small space, and put it in a large bowl. Then, it was brought to Huang Yiyu. Actually, you don't need to boil water. The main purpose of boiling water is to make things more reasonable. This is? Huang Yiyu smelled the tempting aroma and looked at Chen Fang with some confusion. Red blood pork trotter rice. Chen Fang did not change his expression and replied. I thought it was troublesome to buy it over and over again, so I bought a lot and made it into meal bags for easy storage. When you want to eat it, just take it out and heat it up. It's ready in 10 minutes. I call this a pre-made dish. Yes, this is indeed very convenient to eat. Chu Xiao looked at Chen Fang with some approval. This kid is still quite smart. Then she suggested, maybe this can be used to do business in the future. If we sell it to some restaurants or canteens in the future, it will definitely be very profitable. Chen Fang looked at Chu Xiao strangely and said, This idea of yours is very dangerous. In the past, pre-prepared meals were very popular and had obvious advantages. They were cheap and convenient, costing only a few dollars for a meal. Some people even ate this for a long time due to financial pressure. What's more, some people have been taking it for 3 years and there is no problem with their health. However, some stores fail to take responsibility after purchase, and the products can easily expire or be poorly preserved. Therefore, safety issues may easily occur. Pre-made food? Huang Yiyu showed a puzzled look on her face. She tried a few bites and her eyes suddenly lit up. It sounds unhealthy, but it's really delicious. If it tastes good, eat more. Chen Fang smiled, feeling a little emotional. When Uncle Huang was alive, he wanted to bring some home for his daughter. Brother Chen, did you put onions? Chen Fang was stunned when he heard this. No, what's wrong? I remember there seemed to be no onions in the red blood pork trotter rice. It's okay, it seems like sand is about to get into my eyes. Huang Yiyu's voice suddenly choked. As she was eating, her nose suddenly felt a little sour, and the hidden emotions suddenly became uncontrollable. Brother Chen, I didn't answer my father's call, the last call. From that time till now, I have been wondering what my father felt at that time. Will he hate me? Will he be angry? Will he be sad? But his last message only said sorry. Woo. Brother Chen, it was obviously me who let him down. The sadness in Huang Yiyu's heart burst out little by little and she gradually began to collapse. From the trembling and choking voice at the beginning, to the soft sobbing, and finally she suddenly threw herself into Chen Fang's arms and cried like a child. Chapter 27 What am I to you? Looking at the crying girl in his arms, Chen Fang remained silent and felt a little overwhelmed. The whole person just stood there, motionless like a piece of wood. Chu Xiao looked at Chen Fang speechlessly and gave him a wink. Why are you still standing there? Comfort her. The corner of Chen Fang's mouth twitched. I don't know how to comfort the girl. Besides, she has leaned her chest muscles against me, how else can I comfort her? Chu Xiao shook her head and looked at him with disdain. Even if I give you a chance, you won't be able to use it. Chen Fang's forehead was full of black lines, and he glared back at Chu Xiao. It's easy to talk without any pain in the waist. If you can do it, go ahead. Just know that I'm winking here. Chu Xiao showed an expression of disappointment. I'll go up if I want. Then, just as she was about to go forward to comfort him, she was suddenly stunned. Huang Yu leaned on Chen Fong's chest, slowly closed her eyes, and her breathing gradually became steady, and she would sob a little from time to time. This is falling asleep? Chen Fong couldn't help but be stunned, and he and Chu Xiao stared at each other. It was obvious that both of them were unable to react. But when I think about it carefully, I find it understandable. Evian has not rested since learning of her father's death. Then he was expelled from the martial arts school because he beat up the daughter of the martial arts school owner. He also avoided his mother and stepfather because he didn't want to see them and refused to go home, and finally ended up living on the streets. The girl at that time was like duckweed hit by rain. Under the double blow of mental and physical stress, Evian was already exhausted. Now that his emotions were released, he naturally fell asleep after relaxing. Chen Fong looked down at Huang Yu, and a faint fragrance came over, making him feel a little dazed. I have a bit of a headache. I can't just stay still forever. Although it's not impossible. After a moment, Chen Fong carefully wrapped his arms around Huang Yu's legs, put his right hand under her armpit, and gave her a princess hug. After carrying Huang Yu into Chu Xiao's room, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Back in the reception room, Chu Xiao looked at him with appreciation. Very gentleman. I have always been a gentleman. Chen Fong picked up the tea and took a sip, looking calm and composed. Yeah? Hearing this, Chu Xiao's lips curled up into an irrepressible smile, and her shoulders couldn't stop shaking. Then why did I see you trembling in the bathtub of your former senior sister when you broke through to the warrior level yesterday? Could it be that you were suppressed for too long and then? Coo. Puff. Chen Fong spat out a mouthful of tea in disbelief. Shit, how did she see it? Suddenly, he remembered that on the day of his breakthrough, after taking the golden pill for cleansing marrow, he did vaguely hear someone walking in. Now you can't wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. However, after seeing Chu Xiao's smug smile, Chen Fong felt relieved. It was obvious that he saw my true situation at that time and pretended not to know in order to make fun of me. Chen Fong pulled the corners of his mouth speechlessly and said nothing. This is like treating yourself as a little Chunan, although it is indeed the case. Sooner or later, she'll have to be spanked hard. After complaining in his heart, Chen Fong stood up and put on his backpack. I'm going to school. According to the agreement with the class teacher, he needs to go to school to complete the class transfer procedures. After all, if you want to sign up for the martial arts exam, you must join a martial arts class. After taking a ride all the way to school, Chen Fong stood at the school gate, feeling a little emotional. Although only less than 5 days had passed, I felt as if I was in another world. When I left school, I was just a rookie with only 79 points of health, not even a quasi-warrior. When he entered the school again, he had become a warrior with a health value of over 700. This speed of improvement was quite explosive in human history. Fortunately, the last time I had my blood and chi tested was several months ago, otherwise I would have been caught and sliced in minutes. But the most important thing is that in the past, I could only ride a shared bicycle to come to school, but now I dare to take a taxi. He gave me dozens of dollars without even blinking an eye. Moreover, he still had a reward from the sheriff's bureau that he hadn't claimed. You can never spend it all. A confident smile appeared on Chen Fong's lips. As expected, money is the courage of a man. He felt much more confident. Just when I was feeling proud, I suddenly heard an argument, and one of the voices sounded familiar. Chen Fong turned his head curiously and looked over. A slightly fat boy was surrounded by people and dared not move, looking a little timid. But even so, he still stiffened his neck and shouted, I just like her. Lu Yuan? Chen Fong raised his eyebrows. Lu Yuan can be said to be his fellow sufferer in the class. Although they both have D-level cultivation qualifications, they both have the desire to become warriors. To this end, he even stole money from home to buy pills, but was discovered by his parents and was beaten up in mixed doubles. From then on, the family had no savings and lived a frugal life, and Lu Yuan didn't have any pocket money at all. However, he did not regret it. He just kept repeating words like to die before achieving success will make the heroes cry. At that time, he also secretly hid a small qi and blood pill worth 3,000 yuan and gave it to Chen Fong, but he did not accept it. According to Lu Yuan, Chen Fong has an A-level comprehension score and has a better chance of becoming a warrior than him. If you become a warrior in the future, don't forget me when you become rich and powerful, and remember to take him with you. Even if it means recognizing him as my father. But the strange thing is, Lu Yuan is just a silly boy. Even if he really likes someone, he poses no threat, right? Why are there still emotional disputes? Looking at one of the people surrounding Lu Yuan, Chen Fong frowned and suddenly remembered something. During the martial arts school recruitment that day, a group of people were chattering and mocking him in the back, and it seemed that he was among them. Chen Fong was not a petty person and did not take what happened at that time to heart at all. So I just touched him lightly with my foot while walking. The man screamed and fell to the ground, unable to recover for a long time. Defeat the quasi-warrior and get a limited time item. Chen Fong opened the panel and took a look. It was a qi and blood pill. It's okay. Although it is not perfect grade, it is still free of impurities. However, the enhancement effect is not that good, and during the process of taking it, the medicinal power is easy to dissipate and cannot be perfectly absorbed. Chen Fong? Some people showed surprised expressions. At that time, the genius with a level comprehension qualification was somewhat famous. Chen Fong? Lu Yuan's eyes lit up first. Where have you been these days? Then he saw the martial arts student lying on the ground, and suddenly realized that he could defeat a would-be warrior so easily. Could it be that Chen Fong has already? A yellow-haired boy stood up, looked at the ignorant Chen Fong in front of him, swallowed nervously, and said in a somewhat timid tone, Chen Fong, what right do you have to interfere in the matter between Lu Yuan and me? Humph, why? Chen Fong's mouth curled up slightly. Fatty, tell them, what am I to you? Without hesitation, Lu Yuan shouted, Dad. Chapter 28 Parasitism. Father. The word dad was so full of emotion that it confused everyone. Even Chen Fong got goosebumps from being called out. Lu Yuan looked at Chen Fong affectionately and said, I have been wandering for half my life. If you don't abandon me, I am willing to be your foster father. All right. They already know. Chen Fong couldn't bear it anymore and quickly stopped Lu Yuan. Then he coughed lightly, looked at everyone and said, Do you have anything to say now? The yellow-haired man gritted his teeth, and a strong feeling of powerlessness surged in his heart. This fat guy is so cruel. He is so shameless. What else can we do? Moreover, no one knows where this guy named Chen Fong came from, but he is so powerful. A quasi-warrior with only over 100 HP was defeated with just one easy move. As the deputy monitor of the martial arts 3 class, Huang Mao's chi and health points have reached over 170. He thinks he is quite strong, but he is still not sure he can take Chen Fong's move. After a moment of silence, Huang Mao took a deep breath and said, I admire you. I surrender. Since you have a good father, I will give you Yen Yen. The fat man was delighted when he heard this. It's a deal, you can't pester Yen Yen anymore. Etc. Now it was Chen Fong's turn to be confused. No, I haven't even gotten her yet, so why would I give it to you? Is this how the plot develops? Lu Yen Yen, she was the class beauty in the first year of high school and also the fat guy's secret crush. Later, he was detected to have C-level talent for cultivation and entered the martial arts class. He was so obsessed with martial arts at that time that he even went crazy and stole money from home to buy resources for practice. A big part of it was because of Lu Yen Yen. But this fat guy was very timid. Not to mention confessing his feelings, he didn't even dare to look at her. Talking to Lu Yen Yen was like a matter of life and death. Logically speaking, the progress shouldn't be so fast. Under Chen Fong's puzzled questioning, the fat man told the truth. As the military examination was approaching, everyone's minds began to become active, and many people took this time to express their love. Not long ago, Lu Yen Yen was confessed to by Huang Mao. There were flowers and gifts at that time, and the class was very lively. With a passionate confession, the atmosphere was quite tense and everyone thought that things were going to go well. As a result, Lu Yen Yen smiled shyly and said, I have someone I like. The whole audience was shocked. Especially under Huang Mao's questioning, the answer given by Lu Yen Yen was even more confusing. The person she liked was actually Lu Yuan from class 9 of senior 3. A boy whose name she had never even heard of. So what happened next happened. Etc. Chen Fong's CPU almost burned out. Although he felt a little sorry for the fat man, he couldn't help but doubt whether what he said was true. Turning his head to look at the yellow-haired man, Chen Fong felt a little confused after seeing the expression of certainty on his face. Is the world crazy, or am I crazy? Seeing the fat man's excited expression, Chen Fong cleared his throat and said to the yellow-haired man, A forced melon is not sweet, and they are a perfect match, how can you object? A talented man and a beautiful woman? The yellow-haired man widened his eyes and subconsciously looked at the fat man. He gave up on himself because he failed to enter the martial arts class. Long-term overeating caused him to gain weight. Combined with his ordinary looks, he looks like a fat otaku. Look at yourself again. He persists in training for a long time and is extremely self-disciplined, and he doesn't eat any snacks at all. Apart from anything else, at least he has 8-pack abs and a pretty good figure. He fell into deep thought. Between Chen Fong and Lu Yuan, who was more shameless? Chen Fong, let's not waste any more words with him. The fat man looked at Chen Fong excitedly. Have you become a warrior? Chen Fong nodded and said, I have to come back this time to find the head teacher to handle the class transfer procedures. Then, can you take me to see Yan Yan? Chen Fong looked at the fat man's expectant eyes, felt a little reluctant, and sighed secretly. We are brothers, how could he not know what kind of toad the fat guy is? Poor child, he was probably used as a shield by Lu Yanyan to avoid rejection without even realizing it. When he meets Lu Yanyan, the fat man's dream will be shattered. Chen Fong thought about it and decided not to refuse. He took him to the teaching building where the martial arts class was located. I have to say that the teaching building of the cultural class is very different from that of the martial arts class. Not to mention the luxurious decoration and complete facilities, the area alone is much larger than that of the cultural class. You should know that the number of students in the martial arts class is far less than that in the cultural class. Passing by the classroom, many students looked at Chen Fong and the fat man. Because of what happened to Lu Yanyan before, Fatty became famous in school. Chen Fong and Fatty, who are not students of the martial arts class, naturally attracted attention when they came here. The fat man really enjoyed this kind of gaze, and turned to Chen Fong and said with a sly smile, Are you surprised? This is my daily routine. Chen Fong pulled the corner of his mouth and felt that the fat man's face had become thicker. It turns out that sometimes people are so speechless that they actually laugh. Li Yuan. A soft voice came. Chen Fong looked in the direction of the voice and saw Lu Yanyan standing at the door, her long hair swaying gently in the wind. Under the loose white clothes, she paired it with a pair of super short blue jeans, giving her the feeling of sneaking into her boyfriend's clothes but without wearing any pants. Maybe it's because I've seen too many beautiful women these days. Whether it is Zhang Ye, Huang Yu, or the 21-year-old Chu Xiao who is still undeveloped, they are all better. Chen Fong didn't think it looked that good. But the fat guy was obviously very happy with it, and his face suddenly turned red. Yan, I. Chen Fong held his forehead with his hand. Seeing the fat man's useless look, he really wanted to slap him. Where is your thick skin at the corner of the wall? It collapsed just because someone said 2 words? However, the smile on Lu Yanyan's face and the tenderness in her eyes made Chen Fong a little surprised. Li Yuan, I know you have always been paying attention to me, and I have always seen your efforts. You have put in a lot of effort and sacrificed a lot for me and you to join the martial arts class together. It doesn't have to be like this. Li Yuan trembled slightly. Lu Yanyan's words revealed his long-standing inferiority complex. But, I am not worthy. Not everyone has to stand out. Lu Yanyan smiled. Li Yuan, most people are happy to spend their lives with the person they love. I like you. I like you too. The fat man cried with joy. Then the two hugged each other. The people around were stunned for a while, and then began to applaud and cheer excitedly. At their young and ignorant age, everyone was very happy to see this scene. Only Huang Mao was unhappy. Chen Fong was also confused. According to the normal plot, shouldn't the fat man's heart be broken? Is the world crazy or am I crazy? However, what everyone didn't realize was Lu Yanyan, with her back to everyone, suddenly revealed a strange expression, and her pupils continued to dilate until the black occupied the entire white of her eyes. Chapter 29, Tianchuang Martial Arts School. On the rooftop of the teaching building, Lu Yanyan stood quietly in an empty area, staring at the sky with eyes without whites. His lips opened and closed slightly, as if he was muttering something. Chen Fong, suspected to have awakened a special physique half a month ago, aptitude, above S level, excellent adaptability. It is initially determined to be the best carrier of the king's blood. In a corner, the man sitting on a chair slowly opened his eyes. There was no expression on his face, like a fake person. What is even more strange is that his eyes are pure black, just like Lu Yanyan's. You did a good job. Don't alert the enemy and don't get too close to them, lest the carrier becomes suspicious. The humans must not know about this either. Although they are in a cooperative relationship with us, they cannot be trusted after all. Remember, the carrier of the king's blood must not be contaminated, otherwise it will cause contamination, causing its purity to decrease and affecting the birth of the new king. Yes. Chen Fong was a little dazed. Even when he came out of the office, his mind was still confused. It is really hard to accept that Lu Yanyan confessed her love to Fatty. I haven't even gotten married yet, how come he is already single? Looking at the fat man's fat and pig-like appearance, Chen Fong suspected that the world was a large-scale romantic science fiction movie. Or maybe it was a paper man that ran out of an anime? Chen Fong shook his head and put his chaotic thoughts behind him. Never mind. Now that things have come to this, he doesn't plan to think too much about it. Chen Fong, that's not right, it's foster father. The fat man suddenly rubbed his hands, looking a little embarrassed. How did you become a warrior? Can you teach me a few tricks or show me the way? He knew it was abrupt to ask this, but becoming a warrior has always been his dream and the wish of most people. Even though Chen Fong is only at the blood tempering stage, just the fact that he can become a first-level warrior is enough to make many ordinary people yearn for it. People with low cultivation aptitude will need longer time to refine the impurities in the elixir, so the medicinal power will dissipate easily and the absorption efficiency will be lower. Sometimes, a qi and blood pill on the market can't even provide 1 point of qi and blood. If you want to become a warrior, you need to consume more resources. This waste is unjustifiable. Therefore, various forces and institutions will concentrate their resources on more talented people. If ordinary people want to obtain it, they have to pay a higher price. The fat man thought that Chen Fong, who also had D-level training qualifications, could become a warrior in a short period of time, so maybe he also had a chance? Even if this opportunity requires some price. Facing the fat man's question, Chen Fong smiled and said, "My qi and blood improved so quickly because I awakened a special physique." You can't learn it. Special physique? Chen Fong, you are so lucky. The fat man felt both surprised and disappointed. The surprise is that Chen Fong has awakened a special physique and has a promising future, but the disappointment is that it may not be so easy for him to become a warrior. The expectation in my heart fell back. Fatty, don't be in a hurry. Chen Fong's lips curled up slightly, and he smiled, although you can't learn my way, it doesn't mean you can't become a warrior. After saying that, he took out the qi and blood pill that he had obtained before and gave it to the fat man. Although the medicinal power of this qi and blood pill is not as strong as the perfect grade 1, it does not contain impurities and is easier to absorb than the qi and blood pills on the market. Products produced by the system must be high quality. You can use this first, I'll give you a few more in a few days. No, that's too expensive. The fat man was shocked and quickly waved his hand to refuse. What's so valuable about this? It's all given by the martial arts school. It would be a waste if you don't take it. Chen Fong smiled and forced it into his hand. I'm a warrior now, the qi and blood pills are no longer of much use to me. And didn't we agree back then that we would never forget each other when we become rich and powerful? The fat man felt warm in his heart, his eyes felt a little sore, and he stopped being pretentious. Then I'll take it. If you need my help in the future, just let me know. Okay, then we have a deal. It's a deal, as long as you don't ask me to lend yin to you. The fat man raised his eyebrows and returned to his previous mean look. Who cares about you, fat guy? Chen Fanghao laughed and cursed in frustration, wondering how come this fat guy's head was full of pornographic garbage. After parting with the fat man, Chen Fong went straight back to the martial arts gym. I originally wanted to have a meal with my homeroom teacher Li Qin, but she had something urgent to do, so we had to postpone it to another day. What do you want to do? Chen Fong's face changed. Just as he walked near the entrance of the martial arts hall, he heard Chu Xiao's questioning voice. He hurried forward to check the situation inside. 3 men came into the courtyard of the martial arts hall and were talking to Chu Xiao and the other person. Yun, the owner has already forgiven you for what happened before. You can go back anytime now. Why do you have to put yourself in a difficult position in this martial arts gym that has nothing? The person who spoke was a man in his 30s, wearing a training suit that looked a bit like a suit, with the words Tianchuan Martial Arts School embroidered on it. At this time, he was trying to persuade Huang Yiyu earnestly. That's not necessarily true. Chen Fong said coldly. No matter what happens here, it's much better than going back to your place and being bullied. Who? The man frowned slightly and growled. When he turned around and saw Chen Fong walking in, he was slightly stunned and obviously surprised. Chen Fong, I didn't expect you to come to this martial arts gym. It was Chen Fong whom he interviewed at that time. Since Chen Fong's situation was rather special, and he had even made a bold statement that he only needed 100,000 yuan to be admitted to a key Wuhan university, I had some impression of him. Chen Fong glanced at the teacher and asked, "Do you and I know each other well?" Although Tianchuan Martial Arts School was the last martial arts school Chen Fong interviewed, he had interviewed almost all martial arts schools, and he couldn't be said to have any friendship with him. What's more, he rejected me at that time. Teacher, please go back. Huang Yiyu's eyes drooped slightly, and it was hard to tell whether she was disappointed or sad, or perhaps both. I'm doing fine here. That's right. Our place is not good. Is it okay to be bullied in your place? You drove Yun away at that time, why should you let her go back now? Chu Xiao crossed her arms across her chest with a stern face. She was very unhappy about what the teacher had just said. Besides, what's wrong with our martial arts school? Just because we don't have anything now doesn't mean we won't be able to do it in the future. Are you people too narrow-minded? What happened to your martial arts school? Hearing this, the teacher looked strange. I admit that you were indeed famous in the past. But then was then, and now is now. As the former head of Tianjiao Martial Arts School is believed to be colluding with a cult, it is probably very difficult for this martial arts school to survive. Do you still have the resources to train students? Isn't it harmful to Yun to let her stay here? Chapter 30. Even the teacher will be beaten. Chu Xiao listened to the martial arts teacher's words. Although she was a little unhappy, she also felt a little guilty. I really can't come up with anything good. Huang Yiyun stood up at this time. Hearing the teacher belittle her current martial arts school again and again, she felt very unhappy and said with a cold face, I've already told you that even without resources, I can still practice. Please go back. The martial arts teacher's face changed again and again. Huang Yiyu, who was usually sensible and well-behaved in the martial arts school, was unwilling to even call him teacher at this moment. She would even rather stay in this shabby Tianjiao martial arts school than go back. It seems that the martial arts school has really hurt her heart this time. Of course, I did something wrong too. When he saw Yiyun accidentally hurt the daughter of the martial arts hall owner, he got anxious and yelled at her. The martial arts teacher couldn't help feeling a little guilty. At this time, a bearded teacher next to him said impatiently, Zhao Tianhe, why are you wasting so much time? Since they don't appreciate our soft approach, let's use the hard approach. Then he shouted coldly, Huang Yiyun, do you really think you are important? If the owner's daughter hadn't asked us to come, we wouldn't have bothered to bother with you. Chen Fong and Chu Xiao were stunned. Didn't Yiyun have a conflict with the daughter of the owner of Tianchuan Martial Arts School at that time? Why did you suddenly let Evian come back? The teacher continued with a dark face. When we ask you to return to Tianchuan Martial Arts School, we are not inviting you, but notifying you. Okay, since you think you can still practice even without resources, then from now on, have people come up to challenge your martial arts school every day to see how the people in your martial arts school are practicing. Whatever you want to do, come to me, don't involve others. Huang Yiyu was suddenly in a state of panic. Chen Fong killed the monster that killed her father and avenged her father's death. Chu Xiao took him in out of kindness. Both of them were indebted to her. If they were implicated by this, Huang Yiyu would never forgive herself. The bearded teacher showed a smug smile. Sure enough, what he did was the right thing to do. If he procrastinated like Zhao Tianhe, he wouldn't know how long he would have to wait. Huang Yiyun, you'd better be sensible. The students under our command don't know how to control their strength. And then there's you. The bearded man glanced at Chen Fong fiercely and said, I advise you not to gossip about others. It's not a good thing to show off your ability. Sooner or later, you will be taught a lesson. Then you will regret it. Chen Fong narrowed his eyes. Are you threatening me? That's all I have to say. Think about it carefully. Then, the bearded man snorted coldly and was about to take the two of them away. Wait. Chen Fong suddenly spoke. The three of them paused and looked back in confusion. This boy, is he so bold? Chen Fong shouted coldly, Tianjiao Martial Arts School, is it also a place where you can come and go as you please? The bearded man laughed angrily, thinking that the boy in front of him was really ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. So what else do you want? Don't bother your students to come up and challenge us. Chen Fong looked at the bearded man coldly and said something that shocked the three people present. We will come to your house to ask for advice in a month. Remember to prepare the medicine for your injuries in advance. Hey, that's right. When Chu Xiao heard this, she nodded with satisfaction. As expected of Chen Fong, well done, you didn't lose face. Brother Chen. Huang Yiyu looked terrified. She didn't expect Chen Fong to do this. Although we know that he has become a warrior and can even kill first-level monsters, he is considered to be one of the top people of his generation in Zhangcheng. Follow the rules. If students from the martial arts school come to challenge the school, the only thing they can do is let the students deal with it. But Tianchuan Martial Arts School is not like here. Even including himself, there are only 2 senior high school students. Many of their apprentices have graduated from college and have been martial artists for a long time. They are titled as assistant apprentices and usually work part-time teaching students, but in fact they are still students of the martial arts school. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but worry. No matter how talented senior brother Chen was, he had just started practicing martial arts like herself, so he couldn't be their opponent. Chen Fong smiled at Huang Yiyu. Don't worry, I will let them know that their Tianchuan martial arts school is just a place to train chickens and dogs. The bearded man laughed angrily. Good boy, you really don't know how to write the word death. Do you really think we dare not cripple you? Chen Fong smiled and said, how about we make a bet? If you lose, give us 1 million. The bearded man also became interested at this time and asked, what if you lose? I can't lose. The bearded man sneered, I have never seen such an arrogant person. I don't ask for too much. You can't bet on anything else anyway. If you lose, you can come up with the Tianjiao Martial Arts School plaque to apologize in person and send Huang Yiyu back. Okay. Chen Fong nodded, then I'll add another bet. If you lose, your martial arts master will have to personally bring his daughter to apologize. The bearded man's expression changed, and he became a little hesitant. I can't decide on this kind of thing. Chen Fong raised his eyebrows jokingly, are you afraid that you will lose? What a joke, you really think you can win? The bearded man was a little annoyed. Since the martial arts gym owner is involved, we can't make a decision casually. Otherwise, it would be disrespectful to the martial arts gym owner. Then go back and tell your martial arts master and let him make the decision. See if he has the magnanimity to do so. No matter what the result is, I will come to your house in person to ask for an explanation. Okay, I'll wait for you. The bearded man glared at Chen Fong fiercely, and then the 3 of them left. I'm sorry, I got you into trouble. Huang Yiyu sat on the stool, looking down at the table in front of her, with some guilt in her tone. I will go back to Tianchuan Martial Arts Hall tomorrow. No. Chu Xiao's eyebrows were raised, and her lips were pouted. It would be fine if you were willing to go back, but you are forced to go now. Doesn't that mean we are afraid of Tianchuan Martial Arts School? However, there are many apprentices and students in Tianchuan Martial Arts School, and there are also many students who have graduated from Martial Arts University. What are you afraid of? Chen Fong smiled and said, no matter how big the piles of cow dung are, what use are they? Puff. Huang Yiyu couldn't help laughing when she heard that, but suddenly she thought of something and felt a little confused. Isn't this also insulting myself? Chen Fong smiled and glanced at Huang Yiyu. Yiyu, you don't count. You are now an apprentice of Tianjiao Martial Arts School. After a while of chatting, Chen Fong returned to his room and started to think secretly in his mind. 1 month should be enough. Chen Fong doesn't just want to beat up the students from the martial arts school. What is the point of playing a low-end game? Those teachers need a beating too. Chapter 31, Second Blood Quenching, set off. Chen Fong opened the mall space and calculated his own cultivation resources. After the mall was refreshed today, I bought a total of 3 perfect grade blood quenching pills. Then in the battle at the Warrior Center, he defeated his opponent 4 times in a row and obtained 4 semi-perfect blood quenching pills. That adds up to a total of 7 blood quenching pills. Semi-perfect grade is a name given by Chen Fong himself, used to distinguish the elixirs below the perfect grade in the system mall from those in the outside world. There is no way. The system does not classify elixirs below the perfect level. However, the pills produced by the system, even if they did not reach the perfect level, were better than those of high quality because they did not contain any impurities. Advanced is the highest quality that can be produced currently. 3 perfect grade blood quenching pills and 4 semi-perfect grade blood quenching pills, I don't know how far I can improve it. Chen Feng couldn't help feeling curious, so he grabbed the pill and swallowed it, then started practicing Xiantian posture and began to refine the medicinal power. Before I knew it, a night had passed. The time has come to 6 o'clock in the morning. Chen Feng stopped practicing the standing meditation and slowly opened his eyes. This was the first time that he failed to use up all the pills he bought from the system mall. But the good news is that he successfully broke through to the second level of blood quenching. Chen Feng slowly spread out his palm, and there was still one semi-perfect grade blood quenching pill left. With a thought, he took the blood quenching pill back into the system space and opened his personal panel to check it. Host, Chen Feng. Qi and blood, 1189 736. Physique, 512 412. Spirit, 226 176. The total Qi and blood value increased by more than 450 points, of which 300 points were increased by taking 3 perfect grade blood quenching pills, which means an increase of 100 points per pill. A semi-perfect grade gem increases the score by 50 points. The medicinal power is only half of that of the perfect grade, and it is easy for the medicinal power to dissipate over time. Fortunately, after taking the marrow cleansing golden pill, I was gifted and could refine it very quickly, otherwise it would have been difficult to absorb all of it before the medicinal power dissipated. But this is already very good. The blood quenching pills outside the system mall are too difficult to refine due to too many impurities, and the medicinal power dissipates very quickly. One pill can usually only increase the blood and Qi by 11 or 12 points. It is even slightly stronger than the perfect grade Qi and blood pill. As for the other 3 improvements, they were the result of eating 3 servings of red blood pork trotter rice. It is worth mentioning that after a breakthrough to the first blood quenching, the attribute of physique increases by 100 points. In other words, if you temper your blood more times, not only will your Qi and blood values be higher than ordinary people, but your body will also be strengthened. In addition, the mental attribute also increased by 50 points, but this was due to the effect of taking the nourishing spirit pill. Chen Feng felt it carefully and found that the medicinal power of the nourishing spirit pill had not been completely digested yet, and his spiritual attributes were still constantly improving. Apart from himself, there is no way for warriors at the first 3 levels to improve their mental strength. In other words, his spiritual attributes are even stronger than those of a 3rd-level warrior. Chen Feng felt the changes in himself, his lips curled up slightly, and he didn't plan to practice anymore. The new martial arts training camp officially begins at 8 o'clock, and there are still 2 hours left. Since the location is outside the city and the journey is quite far, he plans to prepare and go there early. It can be said that Chen Feng is determined to win the first place. But it's not for the 150,000 bonus, the main purpose is to get the blood jade pendant. Being able to help the wearer practice automatically can help Chen Feng save a lot of time in the future. After quenching the blood, especially the second time of quenching the blood, the speed of improving Qi and blood begins to slow down, and it is obvious that the difficulty will be higher afterwards. Furthermore, the higher the level you reach, the longer it will take to practice. Chen Feng's cultivation aptitude after taking the marrow cleansing golden pill, coupled with the Shintian secret record cultivation technique, his cultivation speed is more than 10 times faster than before. In the past, only 20 points of Qi and health could be increased in one night. Now, even though the difficulty of quenching blood has increased, it can still be increased by more than 400 points. This speed of increase can only be described as terrifying. However, the amount of Qi and blood required to advance to the next level can easily reach tens of thousands, and it might take a whole day to refine the elixir. It seems that the jade pendant must be obtained. Chen Feng's eyes flickered. This training camp is bigger than previous years, the rewards are more generous, and the opportunity is very rare. After changing clothes, I planned to go out of the room to wash up. As soon as I walked out the door, I saw Huang Yu in her pajamas, holding a toothbrush and a cup, about to brush her teeth. Brother Chen. Because Huang Yu had nowhere to go, a room was cleaned up for her to live in last night. At this moment, Huang Yu's hair was disheveled, her eyes were a little sleepy, and she looked dazed. It was obvious that she had not slept well, which made her look even cuter. Huang Yu's body stiffened when she saw Chen Feng. She couldn't help feeling a little shy and subconsciously turned sideways to tidy up her messy hair. How embarrassing. Senior brother Chen saw me like this. Chen Feng was a little confused. Why was Yun so embarrassed? The two looked at each other, and Chen Feng spoke first to break the awkward atmosphere. You also signed up for the new martial arts training camp? I didn't sleep well yesterday, but I still got up early. I guess it was because of the training camp. This mentality is just like when I couldn't sleep the night before the spring outing in junior high school. Huang Yiyu was stunned for a moment, then nodded. So you, senior brother Chen, have also signed up. That's not surprising. Chen Feng smiled and said, we'll go together later. It's good to have someone to keep you company. Yes. Huang Yiyun smiled and waved his fist. If there is anything you need, I will definitely lend a helping hand, and I promise not to hold you back. Chen Feng smiled and nodded in response, but didn't take it to heart. Huang Yiyu was a quasi-warrior and most likely won't be able to help much. Of course, he didn't need help. There is an age limit for registration for the training camp, so the maximum age for participating in this training camp is 18 years old. Now Chen Feng has become a warrior who has tempered his blood twice. This strength is extremely explosive in the entire Jiangcheng and even Yunhai City. As long as nothing unexpected happens, this training camp is a sure success. Brother Chen, do you want to talk to the gym owner about our registration at the training camp? After all, it will take several days to get back. Need not. Chen Feng found it somewhat amusing. That girl is probably sleeping soundly now, and she's also grumpy. If you go and wake her up, she might get angry with you. Oh, I see. Huang Yiyu shrank her neck in fear. In the room, Chu Xiao was lying on the bed with her arms and legs spread out, her brows furrowed in a daze, as if she had dreamed of someone scolding her behind her back. He quickly turned over and continued to sleep soundly. Chapter 32 Inside Story. Inside the training camp. Many young boys and girls have been waiting here for a long time. Many of them came in groups, so they gathered together to chat and pass the time. Hey brother, I want to tell you something, don't tell anyone else. Don't worry. You know I'm very tight-lipped. I won't tell anyone. What's the matter? Tell me. The plump boy came closer and whispered in the ear of the other boy with small eyes. I heard that there is something fishy about this training camp. The number 1 spot has already been chosen before it officially starts. Not far behind them, a young man in black holding a long knife frowned slightly and suddenly stopped. Brother Chen, why don't you leave? Huang Yiyu was a little confused and looked back at Chen Feng behind her. Nothing. Chen Feng shook his head. Since he has tempered his blood twice, his hearing is much better than anyone else present. Even if it's just a whisper, I can hear it clearly in this noisy environment. The somewhat plump young man was named Wang Yi. Chen Feng had communicated with him several times before the high school was divided into classes. Since Wang Yi's family had extensive connections and many sources of information, he knew a lot of things that others didn't know, and his knowledge was generally very accurate. Chen Feng was quite impressed by him. But Wang Yi has a problem, which is that he can't keep secrets. Although Wang Yi seemed to be secretive just now, he may have told this matter to more than one person. Chen Feng continued to concentrate, circulate his energy and blood, and listen carefully. Judging from Wang Yi's tone, this news is most likely reliable. On the other side, Wang Yi had no idea that their conversation had been eavesdropped on and continued to excitedly share the secrets he knew. I heard from my dad that the people participating in the training camp this time include not only students from Jiangcheng, but also the son of the governor of Tiannan province. Fuck, no wonder you said the number 1 spot was already chosen. The man opened his eyes wide in surprise. The governor's son is coming to participate, so those leaders in Yangcheng must be trying to curry favor with him, right? Chen Feng suddenly understood something. So that's what it was. No wonder the reward for first place in this training camp is so generous. At that time, Chu Xiao said that she could not take first place. Perhaps it was not just because she was not strong enough at that time, but perhaps because she knew some inside information. Suddenly, Wang Yi's eyes lit up, and he quietly pointed in a direction and said, Look, that's the son of the governor of Tiannan province, Su Qingji. Chen Feng followed their gaze. A short-haired boy, about 1.6 meters tall and somewhat short, was walking slowly towards them. He looked a little cold and ignored the people around him. The man next to Wang Yi felt a little surprised and murmured unconsciously, Although he's quite handsome, isn't he too short? Suddenly, the young man turned his head and looked over coldly, with a chill in his eyes. The surroundings suddenly became quiet. Then Su Qingji ignored the panicked Wang Yi and just walked towards the man. What did you just say? Su Qingji stared at him straight, his eyes seemed to want to kill him. The man was silent. No. Nothing. Su Qingji's eyes became serious, and a strong energy and blood force burst out, making the people around him turn pale and almost fall down. Huang Yi's body swayed slightly, and Chen Fong stretched out a hand to support her. The man was at the center and was under the greatest pressure. His face looked even uglier, and the overwhelming energy and blood force made him fall down directly. "Stand up," Su Qingji said coldly. Okay. The man supported himself on the ground with trembling hands, climbed up with difficulty, gasped for breath, supported his knees with both hands, and bent over unconsciously. Because he couldn't stand up straight, he looked much shorter than Su Qingji. Su Qingji snorted coldly and withdrew his energy and blood. The people around him suddenly felt relieved. "When you see me next time, keep this posture, otherwise I will beat you every time I see you. Did you remember it?" The man nodded quickly and agreed hastily, "I'll remember it." Not until Su Qingji walked away did he dare to breathe a sigh of relief, revealing a frightened expression. He still maintained the servile look he had just had, his clothes were soaked with sweat, and he looked a little exhausted. Seeing this, Wang Yi breathed a long sigh of relief, patted the fat on his chest, and with fear written all over his face, he quickly helped the man up. "Hey, look at your mouth. Why did you provoke him? He was not very happy today. You said that kind of thing. Aren't you just asking for trouble?" "Oh, how would I know? His hearing is so good that he can hear even when I speak so quietly." Looking at his appearance, he must have broken through to the second level of blood tempering, which is why he has such terrifying blood and chi power. It's understandable that he can hear you talking. What, so fast? That's nonsense. He is the son of the governor of Tiannan province. What resources does he want? Besides, after the age of 18, the meridians in the body have stabilized, and the blood tempering pills are probably just candy. Wang Yi sighed a little. When Su Qingji went to the warrior center for a test at the beginning of this month, his chi and blood value was only 519 points. Now at the end of the month, his chi and blood value is at least over 1,000. This will take so many people less lifetimes. Chen Fong raised his eyebrows slightly, feeling a little surprised. Su Qingji, chi and blood 519 points. Isn't this the person I saw on the leaderboard when I went to the warrior center before? I think I even stole the first place from him. This guy had a sullen face just now, could it be because of this reason? Sure enough, the next moment someone confirmed his idea. Speaking of which, when I went to the warrior center yesterday, I saw a talented person who passed the warrior assessment and directly snatched the first place from Su Qingji. Although Su Qingji passed the assessment at the beginning of the month and that person passed at the end of the month, others don't think so. The son of the governor of Tiannan province can't even be ranked number 1 in the warrior center for a month in a small place like Zhangcheng. Wouldn't it be a joke if this were spread out? So I heard that he is still very angry now. Who was the person who took the first place? The young man asked with wide eyes and full of curiosity. Chen Fong's face was filled with black lines. What does it mean to grab the first place? You deserve to be taught a lesson for speaking so harshly. That person's name is Chen Fong. When he passed the warrior assessment, his chi and blood points were 737 points. Wang Yi rubbed his chin with his hand and groaned. What a coincidence! I knew a man named Chen Fong before, but it shouldn't be him. After all, he is a student in the cultural class. Come on, I'll take you to find a place to rest. Wang Yi supported the man's body and turned slightly to the side. Suddenly, he seemed to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of his eye and showed a look of surprise. Chen Fong, why are you here?